Sorry I'm late this morning. I did not hear my alarm go off at all. It just went. I just rolled over there and heard it going off, and I thought, okay, time to get up. And then I walked into the kitchen to start my coffee up, and it was already 6:54. I'm like, whoa! So in 5 minutes time, I've gotten ready to go here, and let's see if we got it in the internet this morning. Had a storm come through here last night, a little bit of rain, and let's take a look at where we are now. And yes, I believe we are connected. hmm Give it a minute to get fired up. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. A hot stock morning. FAC. Okay. 6-9. FAC. All right. New EV car battery merger completed. Okay, good. Thank you, Tony. CHAI. Whoa, 600%. Maybe that's tomorrow buy. Wow, 600%. Wow. Jayhawk, good morning. May we all have a blessed day today. Amen. Jayhawk, CCTG bought last night, 114 at 404. Oh my. It's good to know. CCTG. Nice. Congratulations. That's very good. All right, this thing says reconnecting and it's not connecting. So let's log off. And this morning, everyone, I'm going to be using some software that is provided by Charles Schwab. And I need to start off by letting you all know I am not a certified financial advisor, but I have been certified through years of trading. I make no guarantees whatsoever. These can be very volatile, high risk stocks that we trade here, so just be aware of that. We do all that we can to try to navigate around ones that could get us in trouble and be problem stocks. And this morning, there we go, Thinkorswim. Let's go, think or swim. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I bought 100, okay? GMM up 177%. GMM. STAK. STAK. MTEN. NCRA. 48%. Up 48%. In okay, NCRA. Very good. Thank you. Jayhawk, staying busy. Yes, up. Good morning, Catfish. Good morning. Nisi Jane, good morning. SUNE active again. Wouldn't surprise me. It was all over the place last night and after hours. Uh, uh, Hold on a second here, guys. Now let's get logged on here. Okay, and there we go. Okay, getting logged on now. Thank you for all these call outs. Zoe SLGB. Thank you very much, Zoe. RGBT up 170%. Thank you for letting me know that. Up 145. Might have to hold off on that one until tomorrow, but we'll look at it. Scubin McDubin, good morning. Larry Pitts, good morning, everybody. Let's go. Yes. All right. Oh, I think we're going to have a good day again today, folks. Let's get over here and see what all the markets are doing this morning. And let's see here. So S&P futures up big, Dow futures up big, NASDAQ futures up bigger, the Russell futures all up. The VX is down 4.65%. Nice. All right. It's got a couple of stocks in the quantum realm that came off of the whole thing I watched yesterday after hours. QNT, INFQ, and D Wave Quantum long plays. Okay. Gotcha. Well, one thing we're going to do here this morning, we're going to add to our top gainers another stock call out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Unbelievable. 6-9. There it is. SUNE. Nice. Okay. SUNE. And previous close was $1.13. Now I bought it starting out, I think it was somewhere around 240 or so. Yesterday morning. So over here, top gainers. right. I'm pretty sure it was around $2.44 or so where I got in, started getting in, and then they held it for the longest time right around 250, 252. And then it went up and we sold it higher than $9. I'm going to put 913 because I know I sold there. And that is a huge gain. Let's see what that was exactly. 2.44 times 450 plus, that's 13. 2.44 times 120% plus, I mean, 320. 2.44 times 320% plus. So about 300%. Yep. 290%. And it comes out to 220%. 2.44 times 220% plus is 780. Oh, we're not even close. 320. 2.44 times 3.20% plus. uh, 270 would be 902. So that's close enough. 270% gain yesterday on that. And yesterday, and I think it hit $9.30. What was it? 945. 945. Goodness gracious, folks. $9.45 high. And Mr. Mexi Brown, your name is definitely going on the drawing sheet for that call out. Very nice call out. Thank you very much. Mr. Mexi Brown, thank you very much. I noticed yesterday on my channel that 65% of my viewers were new viewers yesterday, so that's good. And if you're new to the channel, welcome. Happy Boy says SUNE was down 0.95 this morning. Oh yeah, they've been manipulating that stock. Well, you saw it yesterday how much they manipulated it all freaking for hours and hours. It just sat there where I bought it, and then the next thing you know, it skyrocketed from 250 up to $9. And so, and you guys bought it with me. A lot of you were buying it with me. I know. Oh, let's see here. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you very much. I saw that. It got off a couple of stocks in the quantum realm. Little thing I watched yesterday after hours. QNT. INFQ. All right. D-Wave Quantum. Well, I don't know what that is. I don't know the symbol on that. So if you want to help me out with the symbol, I'd appreciate it. All right. So another big, big runner there called out by Mr. Mexi Brown yesterday. And out of all the stocks that were called out, about 25 stocks, that was the one I decided to go with. And by the way, take a look at this SUNE this morning. Look at it. Wow, up 12%. I'm up another $207 on this thing, folks. Wow, nice. Yeah, I held on to 200 out of the 1,600 shares I had. I held on to 288 shares. This thing's a firecracker, man. SUNE. Nice. SUNE on a tear. Bid is 692, ask is 693. Bid is 693, ask is 694. Bid is 689, ask is 693. Very nice. SUNE. And you can see this thing is still on the run, maybe. Ask is now 702. Ask is 706. Nice. SUNE. All right. Well, probably another great one to day trade again today, I'm guessing. But let's take a look at these stocks that have been called out this morning and see what we think. INHD. INHD. INHD is what we're going to look at. INHD. There we go. And we're going to look at this on the chart. INHD. You'll just give me a second here to get my typing right. There we go. INHD. Whoa. Look out. Hit $66, Savannah. 66.69. Now it's sitting at 38.31. Yike. All right. There it is. INHD. I think I'm going to stay clear of that one a little bit. Let the dust settle on that a little bit. I think it would be advisable to let the dust settle on that one a little. Ugh. All right. Next, NPT. NPT. Texon and Holdings. Dang. Hit $13.32. NPT. 1332. Now, to those of you that are new to this channel this morning, I want you to know that what we do here is we have a lot of different individuals here that are using scanning equipment and software for trading. and this software guides them to these very hot stocks. And so they asked me to take a look at each one, which I do. Right now, I would not advise going in on this one necessarily yet, but I do like that the 50-day is rising and the 45-day is rising. The lines I have set up here, moving averages, are 200-day, red is 50-day, 45-day is blue. Up here, the orange line is a 10-day moving average, and the light blue line is a 5-day moving average. And one thing's for sure, they're converging this together. They're going to get this to come into a needle point, and then it should move from there. We'll watch it. We'll keep an eye on it. NPT. Let's see what was the news on that one. Why Nuvalent shares are trading higher by 38%. Huh. NPT. Huh. Well, I don't see anything here about NPT. No breaking news on NPT. So I'm not sure why what the catalyst is there. I don't see any breaking news. Next, that was called out by Jayhawk. And that NPT yesterday was a high of 1224. It closed at 495. In the after hours, it was at 380. And now the bid is 325, asked 329. So that's been beat down pretty good from $12 down to 3. 75% off of its yesterday afternoon high. 75% off of its yesterday high. And again, I don't know what the news was. I don't know why it spiked so much. Next, Larry Pitts called out NAMI. NAMI. Genzen Technologies. NAMI. Looking for it. NAMI. NAMI. Oh my gosh. Come on, Catfish. Get your hands together here. There we go. NAMI. Well, folks, first of all, this is a falling knife. I would not try to catch a falling knife if I were you. Taking a look at the 20-day chart here. Look at the 180-day chart. Oh, no, 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 no. Can't hold a gain, 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 couldn't hold a gain, hasn't held a gain, didn't hold a gain, and it won't hold a gain. So that's what we're going to stay away from. No, thank you. NAMI. Can't hold a gain, folks. And if you buy it one day, you better get out quick because it can't hold a gain. Next, FAC. And this is a new stock, FAC. It hasn't been out long. Looks like it was an IPO yesterday at 965. It went up to 1490. And you guys asked me, are you going to get in on the SpaceX IPO? Yep, I'm going to get in on the SpaceX IPO. I'm going to buy 100 shares of it or 50 shares, and then I'm going to dump that thing and then look at that thing. See, this is why I don't mess with IPOs, folks. I don't do it. I'll buy in with just a small amount of shares. I'll catch a nice little plus, and then boom, it collapses. So, folks, that's why you don't buy an IPO. That's why you do not do it. I do not advise it, and I would not advise it. Tony Henry called that out, FAC, but don't get in that. It closed last night at $13. Now it's sitting at 20. But remember what I just showed you. Look at the long-term chart, the 180 day. Well, there is no 180 day. It's just, you know, you got a 5-day chart. IPO'd yesterday morning at 965. It opened, shot up to 14. Now it's dropped all the way back down. Uh, oh my God. Oh my God. That one thing went from $9.65 to $149. So you see what I mean about IPOs, $149, and now it's sitting at 20 bucks. Oh my gosh. Just be careful of that IPO. All right. SpaceX IPO. Next, we're looking at CHAI, Core AI Holdings. It's a rocket ship, folks. This one I like a lot. All right. So I'm going to put a little asterisk beside this one. Called out by Tony Henry. That looks very good, CHIAI. And they are coming against it here, folks. They are selling against this now. There's some selling, heavy selling against this right here. You can see it. Really trying to pull the reins back on this. Look at that. Look at all that selling right there. CHAI. Next, called out by Jayhawk, CCTG. I do like the look of this one, so I'm going to put a mark by this one too. CHAI. Next, we're looking at CCTG, called out by Jayhawk. CCTG. Oh, that looks good too. This looks like it might be a very good day trader, folks. That looks extremely good. CCTG. What's the news? Let's see, 712 this morning, 522. Why Nubilant shares are trading higher by 38? I don't see any news on this thing. I don't see any news. CCTG. But Jayhawk, that one's in the run for sure. Good call out. That looks awesome. That chart looks good. And you've got way more buyers and sellers than here right now. Way more buyers than sellers right here. And you had these are 15-minute candlesticks. So you've had 15, 30, 45, an hour and a half, 2 hours of selling, 2 hours of selling it down. And then they pile in when they get it to where they want it. 2 hours of selling it right down to the 50-day, 45-day line. And then boom, off of that 45, it springboards. I like the look of this one a lot. I'm going to trade this one today, CCTG. I'm going to put a square around that one. That looks like a great day trader. Now, one thing I want to see is, has this company done any reverse splits, CCTG? So let's take a look at the reverse split history. So we'll go up here, click favorites, stock split history, and type in CCTG. Has this company ever done any splits? Yes, January 23rd, 2026. A 1-for-10 reverse split. All right. So they will do them to get them priced back over $1 and get NASDAQ compliant. January 23rd, 2026. CCTG. I want to look a little bit more at this CCTG, so hold on here. Let's get a look at this and get here on the historical data. January 23rd. January 23rd. 1 for 10 reverse split. And their price of their stock was at 124. 124. After the reverse split, dropped to $1.99, 88, 84, 82. Look at the difference between the high and the low here, folks. 20 cents there, 4 cent from the high to the low. 4 cent, folks. 11 cents from the high to the low. 25 cents from the high to the low. Just 5.2 cents from the high to the low. Look at that. High 5890, low 5850. Holy cow, that's tight. 4 cents from the high to the low. 6 cents from the high to the low. 2 cents from the high to the low. 8 cents from the high to the low. 7 cents high to low. 8 cents high to low. 3 cents high to low. Wow. 4 cents high to low. 4 cent high to low. 7 cent high to low. 6 cents high to low. Huh. This is back in May. And now you got bigger swings. 3 cent high to low. But here's a big one. 31 cent high to low. It was at 80 cent 4 days ago. Yesterday, almost a 40 cent swing from high to low. There you can make some real money, folks. Look at this thing, folks. This stock is up huge, up 480%. And 266, that's a sell, folks. That is an absolute sell. 266. You guys know that. Everybody knows that. If you own this stock, you should have just sold it. Sold some of it anyway. At least sold some of it. 266, folks. I'm telling you, up 455% at 266. That is a sell. Now, this is CCSC. It says CCTG. Man, that's the stock I'm going to day trade today right there. And Alexa, stop. Now you can see why I told you just to sell the 266, folks. You got to sell that 266. Man, this is the one I'm going to day trade today. Jayhawk, thanks for calling that out. Next, we're going to look at GMM. And let's see if this CCTG, yep, they did that one stock split January 2026, 1 for 10. All right. Well, thanks for calling that out. But again, you should have sold it at 266. It's now at 254 a share. I'm going to be watching that one very closely. Up 450%. CCTG. I like it. Let's go look at the summary page. up 432%. All right. What's the news? I don't see any news here on this page here, CCTG. I don't know why it's moving. Stock 242% higher, adding to a 3.1% gain in the Monday session. Okay. Well, no real news that I can find. No news, just a 400% pop. Wow. All right. That'll be a good one to day trade. Next, we're looking at GMM, Global MoFi. All right. Hit a high this morning of 34.28. That's changed 34 cents. Now sitting at 21 cents. GMM. See if you can find any news on them. Nope, there's no news. Now, on May the 8th, global MoFi AI shares are trading higher after its MoFi Clip has co-invested in two AI-powered micro drama series with Hongguo Short Drama and TikTok's parent company. All right. So on May the 8th, on May the 8th is the last breaking news I see. Global MoFi shares are trading higher after its MoFi Clip has co-invested in two AI-powered micro drama series with Hongguo Short Drama. So I don't know what any of that means other than they've invested in two other companies and they hit a high this morning of 34 cents. They're now sitting at 20 cents. Don't know what the news is today to make it move. STAK next. We're looking at a stock called out here by Jayhawk. STAK. Looks, folks, this looks fantastic right here. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Well, guys, look, I traced this stock out yesterday. I told some people about it, and I told you if it was going to break that line, it could really make a nice move. And it broke that line, and off she went. Yes, nice. STAK. It did hit a high 3 days ago, $8.80. And folks, this looks like a stock you need to buy when it gets near the 50 day. When it gets near the 50 day. When it hits the 50 day. When it gets near the 50 day. Wow. Let's wait on a pullback on this. Okay. This is a little bit too over. It was at $5.13 last night at the close. 605 is the bid. 615 is the ask. STAK. I like this one. We're going to watch this one close. Next, we're looking at MTEN. Mentang International Corps hit 244 yesterday in the after hours. So this company had an announcement yesterday. MTEN. And I don't see MTEN. Mentang International. And I just don't see any news. I don't see any news on this stock. MTEN. I don't see any news. Up 148% on no news at all that I can read. And it hit a high in the after hours last night of 544 a share. Now it's at 246, 247. Bid is 247. MTEN. Bid is 248 now. All right. Thanks for calling that out, man. That looks interesting. We'll look at the 1 day chart. And it is collapsing right now, falling fast. Watch out, folks. Be careful on that one. MTEN. Called out by Jayhawk. Next, NCRA. N is in Nancy, CRA. And it is a falling rock. Oh my gosh. Man, these things are getting hammered, folks. Be careful. It's going to be, looks like a very tricky day we got going here, folks. A lot of tricks being played. MTEN up 148% this morning. No, that was, yeah. Now NCRA. Closed yesterday at 13, now sitting at 15 cents. Let's go see if this company does reverse splits. 15 cents. NCRA. Nocera Incorporated. They did one split on August 11th, 2022. August 11th, 2022. All right. Well, that thing sure is falling right now. We'll look for a bottom on it. Next, SUNE, the one we made great money on yesterday. What's it doing now? It just hit 738 this morning, and they've dropped it now to 566, Savannah. Wow. 566. Nice. Man, I'm going to be trading this one again. SUNE. All right. I'm going to put a square around that one too. I'm going to day trade this again today. Next, called out by Zoe, SLGB. SLGB. Smart Logistics. Oh my. Wow, 1267. Folks, it's basically 1266. And now it's sitting at $1.38. Oh my gosh. $12.66 basically, and now it's at $1.38. Wow. SLGB. What's the news on them? Smart Logistics Glob. No news. No news. Next, RGBT. I do not see an RGBT stock. I see an RGBTX, but I do not see that's RiverSource Global Bond Fund. I do not see an RGBT. Uh, Whoever called that out. Next, QNT. Oh, that looks good. Oh, look at all the herking and jerking, folks. You can make some money on this. Hit a price of 60.88, Savannah, 60.88, and dropped to 58.88. So a $2 drop to 58.88, then back up to 60.80. So a $1.90 run, and then back down to 59.25, and then back up to 60.58, and then it's like a dollar down, then down to 59.46, down $1.50, then back up to 60.97. So from 58.43 up $2.50. Man, this is going to be a day trade dream stock. Looks to me like QNT. Let's go see what the news was. Quantinium. I don't see any news. No news. No news on QNT, ladies and gentlemen. No news. It's going to be day trading heaven though on that. So we're going to put an asterisk beside that one. Next, INFQ. Oh, that looks very good. Oh man, buy it on the 200, buy it on the 200, buy it on the 200, buy it near the 200. Wait for a pullback, folks, down to the 200. Somebody's got the power to do that. Now, this is also a very good day trade stock because here you had this price of 15.25 down to 15.10. So a 15-cent drop, 10-cent pop, 10-cent drop, 10-cent pop, 10-cent drop. So you got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 cents right there. They've already moved at 50 cents. Then it goes from 15 cents to that's a 34-cent pop, a 25-cent drop. What did it drop to? 15.17 up to 15.48. So there's a 30-cent pop, a 25-cent drop. I mean, man, this is a good one too. I like it a lot. INFQ. Let's go see what the news is on this. Inflection. No news. God dogs, man. No news at all. No news. All right. Okay. ADTX. All right. World Free Speech. All right. Thank you for calling that out. SLGB. Got Zoe and Jayhawk on that one. All right. Thank you for calling those out. DAIC. RGBT, I could not find. Up 163%. I see. Okay, I'll look it up. I could not find an RGBT though. Let's try it again. RGBT. RGBT. See if we can pull that up here. RGBT. Oh God. RGBT. There we go. Enter. I do not find an RGBT. That does not come up. I'm sorry. That is not a stock. Up 170%, but it's not a stock that I can see. All right. CCTG dropped down to 159 ish, 160 now, back to 241. Whoa, nice, Jayhawk. I bought more at 160. Nice. CCTG. Yep. I got a square around that one. I'm going to day trade that stock today. Just sold 100 at 241. Very nice, Jayhawk. UNCY. World Free Speech. Jayhawk. Okay. All right. I will look at ADTX. I'm going to try and look at all these. CCTG, nice. I'm up 500%. All right, Zoe. MJ, I sold it at 288. CGTL next. All right, thank you, Zoe. Jayhawk, keep a close eye on UNCY. This one, I'll have a lot of people looking into it soon because it's about kidney medicine with approval on the way. Nice. UNCY. All right. Kidney treatment. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Oddly enough, ONCY also. All right. 28 trader. All right. Thank you, 28 trader. Well, we're going to try to look at all these. ELPW is doing in is a usual random pop. ELPW. Okay. Thank you very much, 28 trader. All right. World Free Speech. Tell Christine K about it and the rest of the family. There you go. Could be a good pump and dump play today. All right. ELPW. Thank you. CHAI up 500%. Thank you. I don't like to mess with stocks like that. I'll wait till it settles out. Yep. Never hold a Chinese stock. That's right. Every one of these darkness past is saying every one of these so far are Chinese stocks. There's some kind of scam going on with Chinese stocks. Thank you. T done too. I hear you, man. Pump and dumps. Remember, PDT rule gone. Lots more volume. That's right. Today. That's right. PDT rule is gone. It's a quantum stock. That's why it's going up. Countries are massively investing into quantum. Okay. Same thing. It's a quantum stock. Got it, Jayhawk. These are some of the cheaper quantum stocks. Nouveau Music, good morning. Marsh07, good morning to you. Marsh07. Larry Pitts, it's a quantum chip stock. I think it got some money. Okay. ZENA, okay. Nouveau, okay. Thank you, Nouveau. Well, as usual, I've got freaking 25 stocks here people have called out this morning. I've already looked into about, I don't know, maybe 10 of them. I'm trying to get through this list, but gosh dang, they just keep pouring in. Happy Boy, CHAI, CHAI. All right. RGNT. Is that was the one that you said earlier was RGBT? It's RGNT instead. It's up 170%. All right. RGNT. All right. RGNT. Nope. No RGNT either. Mm. Symbols. June the 8th, RGNT announced plans to begin European surgeon training activities. Okay. RGNT stock up 134%. RGNT advances European commercial launch plans for Jelric C. That was yesterday's news, 16 hours ago. All right. RGNT. There it is. Regentus Biomaterial. Oh my gosh, they were at 733 and now they're at 301. So, folks, this stock closed yesterday at $1.28. This morning it ran up to 733 and now it's sitting at 301. It could be ready to bounce right off this right now. This is RGNT, but if you buy it, go in lightly, folks. We don't know what they'll do out of the gate. We don't know. RGNT. Called out by Jayhawk. Next, INFQ. inflection. Looks good. I like it. INFQ, that looks good. ADTX, that looks real good. INFQ, folks. Good day trader. Good day trader. This price here was 15.25 and they dropped it to 15.10. So a 15-cent drop, a 10-cent rise, a 10-cent drop, 10-cent up, 10-cent down, 5-cent up, 10-cent down, hits 15.10 and then goes up to 15.40. So that's a 30-cent up. From 15.40, it drops to 15.16. 25-cent drop. From 15.16, it goes up to 15.48. So that's a 30-cent rise, a 25-cent drop, a 25-cent rise. I mean, folks, we can make some money day trading this thing. INFQ. INFQ. Next, ADTX. Oh, getting smashed now. Hit a high of 1206. Now 6 cents. 50-cent drop already this morning, right down to the freaking 50-day average. ADTX. Be careful, folks. Called out by World Free Speech. Let's look at the long-term chart on this. 20 days. Longer anyway. Not long, but longer. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, thank you. Scratch that off the list. Scratch that off the list, please. Watch out for the pump and dump here, folks. Listen, if you play this stock, you get in and you get out. Okay, it closed last night at 49 cents. It's now at 66 cents. Bid is 67 cents. Be careful with this one, folks, because this thing is a falling knife. Take a look at the 180-day chart. Oh my God, what a disaster. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Scratch a line through that. ADTX. Sorry, World Free Speech. No way. No freaking way. Not against a 200-day dropping like that. Nope. 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 The news on this stock this morning: ADTX signed definitive agreement valuing Ignite Protomics at approximately 150 million. ADTX signed definitive agreement valuing Ignite Protomics at approximately 150 million. ADTX this morning continues as a separate NASDAQ listed company. So ADTX continues as a separate NASDAQ listed company. ADTX Ignite expected to separate and become independent publicly traded company through newly formed holding company expected to be named Ignite Proteomics. So they're just making some sort of move, company move, changing the name and stock trading under this same a new name. Common stock and public warrants expected to be listed on New York Stock Exchange. So this is going to be listed on the New York Stock Exchange. ADTX equity holders expected to receive newly issued shares of Pubco common stock based on $10 a share reference price. This morning at 7:49 a.m., ADTX Unite ignites proteomics to merge with a strategic counterparty. All right, at an implied equity valuation of 150 million. Be careful, folks. I'd be very, very careful of this one, ADTX. It might be a good day trader, but be careful. That doesn't really float my boat too much. DAIC. Going to look at DAIC. Again, a falling knife that can never hold a gain. could not hold a gain there, could not hold a gain there, could not hold a gain, 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 and cannot hold a gain. You got it? You want to day trade this stock, people, because it cannot hold a gain. It can't hold a gain, okay? DAIC cannot hold a gain. That's the rule you should go by. Okay? And it's got a dropping 200 day like a freaking falling knife. And look at that 50-day average drop even more severely. Remember, folks, this stock cannot hold a gain. If you get in on this, it cannot hold a gain. And there is no news at all on this company. No breaking news here this morning. None. Be careful, folks. I'm warning you. Be very, very careful. This stock has shown time and time and time again it cannot hold a gain. Get in today, get out today. Take your profit and walk away. UNCY, kidney treatment coming soon. UNCY. Oh my, that is looking horrible. God. Wow. Just a falling knife, baby. Dropping, dropping, dropping. And the price closed at 666 yesterday. So it's definitely under someone's manipulation. There's no question about it. Someone's manipulating it with a close at 666. Folks, be good. Good luck with that one, okay? I'm just going to tell you, someone's got their finger on this, and they closed it last night at 6.66. So be careful on this one. UNCY. It's under someone's control. And a downside, triple downside crossover here. Triple downside crossover. Nope, that's not my bag. Bid is 680 and the ask is 720. Bid is 680 and ask is 720. And what's the news on UNCY to make it move? Unicive Therapeutic. No new news. No new news at all. Nope. No new news. Next, Zoe called out CGTL. CGTL. All right. Creative Global. Another another falling knife that cannot hold a gain. Cannot hold a gain. Cannot hold a gain. Cannot hold a gain, cannot hold a gain, cannot hold a gain, cannot hold a gain, cannot hold a gain. All right. It's just as simple as that. It closed at 38 cents. Now it's at 43 cents, but it cannot hold a gain. It can't hold a gain. It can't. It's proven that time and time again. CGTL. Let's go look at it. Creative Global. What's the news on this stock? No news. No news at all. No news. Sorry. It just says top mover this morning, but no news at all. This is a pump and dump, folks. All right. This is a pump and dump stock. The price already hit this morning. 0.94, and now it's sitting at 0.44. Oh my God. See, it can't hold a gain, people. It just can't hold a gain. No, no, that's a bad stock. CGTL, scratch it off. Zoe, don't mess with that. Can't hold a gain. And if you do, you better sell it today. ONCY. Oncolytics Biotech. This is a swing trade stock. Buy the low, wait 2 weeks, sell the high. Wait 2 weeks, buy the low. Wait a week and a half, sell the high. Wait a week, buy the low. Wait 2 weeks, sell the high. Okay. Wait 2 weeks. Okay. And let's take a look at this on the that's the 180-day chart. 180-day chart. Yep. Yep. Now we're going to look at, and these are big differences, folks. You're talking 77 cents to a dollar 70, and then back to 76 cents, and then up to a dollar 20. So these are big moves. QNCY. I'm going to guess they don't have many shares outstanding. This looks like a good place to maybe get your, let's see if they got any news. QNCY. No, no news. No news at all. No news to speak of. Looks like a big old freaking pump and dump. Looks like a massive pump and dump. 28 Trader called that one out. Again, it's a stock you don't stay in, folks. You buy in, you get out, you made some money, you stay out. You don't stay in this. Take a look at the 180-day chart. Look at the 1 year chart. 1 year chart. This is a swing trade stock. Swing trade stock, and you got to be patient. Buy the low, wait a month, sell the high. Wait a month, buy the low. Wait a month, sell the high. Wait a month, buy the low. Wait a month, sell the high. Wait a month, buy the low. Wait a month, sell the high. Okay? All right? Okay? But the trend is down. The 200 is dropping. The 50-day and 45-day are dropping. The trend is down on this stock. ONCY. Please stay away from that unless you got patience. ELPW. ELPW. This is also a falling knife. Please don't attempt to buy this stock. All right. It's just a falling knife, folks. Pump and dump. 284 this morning, now sitting at $1.25. Yike. Now, I am going to put an asterisk beside this one, the ELPW, because I might want to day trade this. 28 Trader called it out. Thank you very much. Next, Happy Boy calls out CHAI. And before I go there, let me look at the ELPW, see if there's any news. ELPW. Elong Power. 805. Nope, no news at all. No news. Now we're looking at CHAI. Big swing. The low this morning, 286.6. 2866. Then it ran up to 531. Oh man. $2.40, $2.20 move up. And then it dropped from 581 to 386, a $2 drop. And then from there to 644. From 386 to 644. $2.50 up. And then from 644 down to 428, $2.20 drop. Then to 508, an 80-cent rise, 80-cent drop. Another, from here it was 431 to 588, a $1.50 rise. And then from 588, Savannah, 588 down to 310. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. Be ready for a roller coaster ride of CHAI, my friends. Closed yesterday at 82 cents. What is the catalyst? CHAI. Core AI Holdings. And again, there is no news on this stock. No news at all. No news. Happy boy, watch out. It's up 500%, and you're setting yourself up for disappointment up 500%, folks. CHAI. It could be a good one to day trade today, though. So we're going to put a square around that one, too, as a day trader, maybe. Next, Nouveau Music is calling out ZENA. Zenatech Incorporated. Oh, this is a good day trader. Up to $1.41, down to $1.38, 3 cents down, 3 cents up, 5 cents down to 138, then up to 3 cents up. Yep. 141 down to 137, 4 cents down, 3 cents up, one down, one up, one down, two up, 2.5 cents down. Could be a good day traded with those swings on it. I like this. Now let's look at the 20-day chart. All right. Wow. Look at that massive, massive stair stepping down to get a nut sack. Run it up here. Now, let me ask you something. Uh, Take a look here at this line of resistance right there. See that line of resistance there? Right there's a line of resistance it's got to get over. And there's another line of resistance right here. It's got to get over this. Right there. It's got to get over those two. So we've got a line of resistance here. We've got a line of resistance here. And then it moves up, and the next line of resistance is right here. So you'd want to sell some at this price right there. Look for a little pullback. Then it comes up to this point here. You'd want to sell some right here. Look for a little pullback. Look for a little pullback off that. Then it's going to come up to right here. Right there. And then it's going to come to there. Then it could break up all the way up to there. And if it gets over that price, this thing's going to go to the moon. I often tell people we'll put one more line in where there should be resistance, and that's right here. If it can get over this price, folks, it's gone to the moon. And that price is 170. 170. If it gets over that price, it's got a huge gap up capability here. Okay. Huge, huge. I mean, if it gets over that price of 170, this sucker's going to run all the way up here to right there. And that price is $2, folks. $2. All right. We'll keep an eye on it. But it needs to break each one of these levels of resistance. The 5-day, that's the 5-day line, the blue one, the blue one. All right. ZENA called out by Nouveau Music. Looks like it could make a run here. This is it on the 180-day chart, and it looks good. It's crossing over the 50-day average right now, folks. They're going to try to stop that, of course. They're going to try to sell against that. But that looks pretty good. It's trying to cross the 50-day right now. We'll see if they come at it and try and stop it. Let's look at the 1-day chart on this. Yeah, 1-day chart looks very good here, folks. Moving good. Not a huge amount of volume on this, though, folks. Not a lot of volume on it. The candlesticks are very small, very small, very small. So not a lot of volume on this ZENA. Closed at 139. The bid is 140. Ask is 142. All right. Thank you, Nouveau Music, for calling that out. James Jones, ELPW dropped from 5,600 1 year chart. And how do I get that or any shirt? Um, well, if you want to, you can make a contribution. If you want to get a shirt, all you have to do is send the money either directly to me through my Cash App or Venmo right here. If you want a Catfish shirt, like the one I'm wearing here, there's my Cash App and Venmo. Send me $29.99 or just make it $30 and I'll sign a shirt like this one I've got on today and send it to you. All right? Right here. This is one of the Catfish shirts I've got. You can also get a Catfish hat. You can get yourself a Catfish mug. This is only $15. You can get yourself a Catfish tumbler like this. Uh, the tumblers are also $30. All right, so folks, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. If you're joining me late, and I've looked over every single one of these stocks this morning, the ones that have my attention the most, called out by Tony Henry, CHAI. This is the one I'm going to day trade today, CCTG. I also like the STAK. I'm also going to day trade SUNE again today. And I also like QNT called out by Jayhawk and INFQ called out by Jayhawk. And I also like ELPW called out by 28 Trader. So, and then this is another day trader here, CHAI called out by Happy Boy. Uh, FEED, okay? Got it. FEED. Uh, Holy smokes. Wow. That's intense. FEED. Thank you for calling that out. I got to clean up this screen a little bit here. It's got a little bit of dustiness on it. So let's clean this off. All right. FEED. Well, it's in a pullback phase right now. They're selling it down here, but it's had several candlesticks in a row of more buyers than sellers. That's for sure. More buyers than sellers here, no doubt. Jayhawk, which stock you call it? Damn, that thing just shot up. What is that thing? That thing doesn't work. Please put damn, SoFi just shot up, or damn, you know, uh, DAIC. I don't know which stock you're talking about. It sure wasn't DAIC, that's for sure. But I do like it here, capitulating on this 50-day average, on the 200-day actually. DAIC. Okay, so folks, out of all the stocks that have been called out today, I'm going to day trade CCTG, SUNE, and CHAI. I also like ELPW, INFQ, QNT, STAKCHAI. The other ones didn't do much for me. Okay. Now we're going to go back and look at SUNE. SUNE playing its normal. Man, this is going to be another day trader today. Look at this price right here. The price was 466, Savannah. Look at that. 466, Savannah, for the low. I know you don't believe these numbers, but look at that. 466. And then what did they take it up to? 466 to 740. 466 to 740, people. And then they brought it down to what number? 536. 536. And then they took it up to 536 up to 580, 590. So 55 cents up. 55 cents up. And from 590 back down to 550, 40 cents down. 40 cents down. All right. Looking at this 5-day chart, and man, we made some killer money on this yesterday. Yesterday morning, Mr. Mexi Brown called this stock out yesterday morning, and they ran it down, and I bought it right here, and I kept buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it. And a lot of my viewers bought it with me. And then all of a sudden, the thing shot up and went up 450%, folks. We had been buying it right here at 240 a share. 240 a share. 240 a share. We bought it yesterday, folks. A lot of my viewers bought it with me at 240 because I did a poll to find out, and like half of my viewers bought it with me. I think it was even more than half. It was like 69% of my viewers bought this stock with me yesterday at 240 a share range, and it went to $9.45. Wow. That is incredible, folks. What a call out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Mr. Mexi Brown. And I'm going to day trade this stock again today, SUNE. Mr. Mexi Brown, good call out. What a great call out. I made about 10 grand on that stock yesterday. SUNE. Very nice call out. Oh, James Jones, I won it. Oh, yes, 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 you did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yep, you were in the drawing, and there's your name right there. You won it. Uh, and James Jones, the shirt that you won is going to be uh, the one I wanted to get out to people early. The shirt that you won is this one here. Okay, this is the shirt that you won. All right. So all you got to do is all you've got to do is send me a email to this email address up here that I'm going to highlight, the top email address, and just send me your and this is a 2X shirt. It's all I got. Uh this is it. Ty self at Gmail. Send me a Gmail, and I will need your address, okay? Where to send the shirt to. And you got the Fourth of July shirt. And it is a size 2X. All right. Jayhawk, have a good day, bro. Have a nice day to all. See us later. Okay, gotcha, Nouveau Music. I said something about feed the other day too, and then I can't remember who it was. Somebody told me to keep my eye on it because the Canadians were going to be buying the crap out of it. All right, good news at $1. Got it. I just said feed was up 40%, and then it shot up right after I called it out. Oh, I got you. Okay. CHAI. Geez Louise, this is not sexy. All right, I got you guys. I should have went and bought some then. Oh gosh. Oh, Terry, just seen it on the list. I called it out earlier. Okay. Yes, SLGB was called out by Zoe. SLGB up 145% called out by Zoe and Jayhawk. And now you, Evo Crypto. All right. And let's get over here. SLGB. Let's take a look at it. 1267 this morning's high. Now sitting at $1.31. Closed yesterday at 51 cents. God dang. And SLGB, I don't see I don't see any news. I don't see any news on it. I don't see any news. All it says is Smart Logistics Global's SLGB shares were up 186%, adding to a 2.8% rise in the earlier session. But no news. There's no news. And I don't like to buy a stock that I don't see because that could be a pump and dump, people. So if I don't see the catalyst and I don't see any news, I don't want a thing to do with it. Especially a stock that went from 45 cents to $12.67, basically 12.66, folks. 12.66 basically, 12.67 it says. See that, Savannah? They stopped it at 12.67. They dropped it all the way back down here. Uh, I would not advise buying this stock at all. It's a one-day pump and dumper, if you ask me. I would not advise getting in this. Not anything long, that's for sure. Now, those of you that are joining me late today, um, the right now is the time. 8:32. Hey guys, 8:16:24, 32 cents. Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor at 8:32 and 48 seconds? Let's hit the like button, okay? At 8:32 and 48, all 60 of us hit the like button. Here we're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. Please hit the like button. I'd appreciate that very much. And just give me a second here. Okay, let me get to view my channel and go to come see how we day trade. All right, and here we're going to cancel this ad. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, what we're doing here is I want to thank each and every one of you for hitting the like button. And I want to thank you, Jayhawk, for the floating heart and the sent the flow state to uh, poets. Poets. Thank you very much for the 200 jewels. I am very, very grateful. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. And we'll make sure your name is on the next drawing list. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Poates. And thank you very much. Also, Juna Haka, I saw yesterday, gave a contribution. Thank you very much. Juna Haka. Jayhawk, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for this floating heart, Jayhawk. It's short for first day, which is Peter, by last day, which is Oats. Appreciate the shout out. Okay. It's short for by first day, which is Peter, by last day, which is Oats. All right. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I got it. Peter. Appreciate that. Yep. Peter. First name, last name. Got it. Peter Oates. Yep. Yeah. Talk to text sucks, don't it? Sometimes. Yes. I got it. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah. Okay. We're looking over here at all the stocks. This is the stock. These are the stocks that have been called out this morning. And right now, I'm going to take a look at the ones that that caught my eye the most. Okay. Now, I want to thank you all for calling these out for us to take a look at. And if you guys want to take a picture of this, you can take a picture of this and take a look at some of these. But some of them that have called out, I just looked at them and went, no, struck a line through them because they didn't look good at all to me. But anyway, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning, and want you guys to take a look at with me at these right now. The ones I'm going to look at are the ones that I put in italics beside, and the ones that I got a square around that I'm going to day trade. The square ones are the ones I plan on day trading today. Okay, so and the asterisk ones are ones that just caught my eye the most. So we're going to look at one called out by Tony Henry first, CHAI. CHAI. And if you're new to the channel, what we have here is a whole bunch of people that are working together to find hot stocks. That's what we do here. Okay. And then we just kind of diagnose them. We look at them. We try to figure out if they got enough volume. What's the reason for the move? CHAI. Looking for the reason that this one is up this morning. And I do not see any news on this stock. I don't see any news. So CHAI, I'm going to put out here no news. Pump and dump possibility. CHAI closed at 82 cents, and now the bid is $3.42. The ask is 345. And I don't see any news on this company, so I don't know what to think about it. If we go over here and we try to look up CHAI here, let's go see what we get here. CHAI. Any news? Up 307%. And I just don't see any news. I don't see any news here either. No news at all on this stock. CHAI. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it, folks. Could be a huge dump. All right. 22 days ago, they reported record 59% revenue growth, but I don't know what's causing the move. CHAI. Yep. T done. I got you. T done. Anywhere here? Anyone here use Bookmap? No. Is that what you're using? T done. Is that what you're using? Is that a trading software platform? Well, I just don't see anything on this CHAI, so I don't know what to think of it. No news. Let's go see if there's any news on this one that I got that I want to day trade. CCTG. CCTG. Any news? Up 375%. Oh, it was up 435%. So this thing's fallen 50% already, folks. Please don't, please don't mess with this. And danger, danger, danger. CCTG. God, dogs, look at this thing, folks. CCTG. Wow. I just put a smudge on my screen here. Let me get this off. Wow. Holy smokes, man. This might be a good day trader here. This might be a good day trader here. Wow. All right, now I'm taking a look here at QNT. QNT. Look at that, folks. Look at that. No sound muted. Yep, volume down. I got it. Thank you, guys. QNT. This one closed at 58. Now at $60.50. That's another good looking one there. Looks good, Jayhawk. Jayhawk also called out INFQ. INFQ. Let's take a look at this. And this thing is consolidated and capitulated and converged, totally converged right here. That is a bad looking 200-day average falling there, though. Ooh, man, that looks ugly. Closed at 1481, now at 1525 bid, 1530 ask. INFQ. Next and last but not least, well, there's two more. ELPW. ELPW is what we're looking at now. ELPW. And this one spiked up to $2.84. Now they've run it down, and they're capitulating this one too and consolidating it. And look at the sales that have gone on. A big buying versus sellers here, and then down here, you've basically got more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, equal buyers and sellers, and more sellers than buyers. So they're still coming at this one. They're still coming at this, and they'll probably attack it out of the gate. Last, CHAI. This is another one I plan to day trade today. CHAI. And again, you can see same sort of chart. Hit 644 for a high, and then they dropped it all the way down from 644 to 288, Savannah. 644 to 288. Alexa, what is 6.44 minus 2.88?
6.44 minus 2.88 is 3.56.
3.56. $3.56 drop. Holy crap. Wow. CHAI could be a good day trader today. If they do the same thing here, ran it up from 80 cents to 445. Oh my gosh. 80 cents to 445. And then from 445, they took it down to 284. Gosh dang. Then up to 640, then down to 285. Holy cow, this is a good one for day trading, possibly, folks. CHAI, okay? CHAI. This could be a good day trader today. All right, guys, let me go up and get some coffee here. If you don't mind, I'm going to have a little coffee. And in the meantime, let me share with you my music playlist. Right here it is. And the song I'm going to be playing for you this morning is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Now, I have over 120 original songs here on my playlist. So I invite you to come on over and give me a listen. I'll be back here in about 2 or 3 minutes, though. Want to take a break here and go up and say good morning to my wife and refresh my coffee before this day begins. Okay, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me put this back here on the one that we're looking at, and we're going to look at SUNE. SUNE, and we're watching SUNE. So let me write this down. Watching SUNE. All right. And I'll be back at 8:55. All right. We're watching SUNE, and I'll be back at 8:55, ladies and gentlemen. And again, here is my song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Enjoy. I could be looking famous, might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, I got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. Yeah. I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, I got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I can climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich straight stars. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I got nothing. That I got nothing. That I got nothing. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. No, I got nothing. Said I got nothing. No, I got nothing. From the outside, business travel looks glamorous, but it doesn't always feel that way. Until now. Meet Navan Edge, your personal travel assistant that caters to your preferences, handles everything, and maximizes your loyalty. Julie's visiting the Austin headquarters. A hotel that works with your routine? Check it out. 5-minute walk to the office, yoga studio next door, healthy bowl for breakfast, Dyson hairdryer. Oops. You're taking the client out for dinner, but the guest list keeps growing. What about that pasta place everyone's talking about? Table for 6, 7, 8? Sorted. Don't you look good? Ugh, the team meeting has moved up to the morning. Let's find an earlier flight home. How about that? Your favorite seat 2A is available. You'll even make it back for bedtime stories. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the ad. Song I wrote for my wife. And my name is Tyler Self, Tylerselph. Just going to show you this video, a song I wrote for my wife before our wedding. I came out and sang this before our wedding. Hope you enjoy it. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I depart away till she steps to view any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. When I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we made today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. The daddy of domains. GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. Get everything to grow your business. Only from GoDaddy of domains. Where should you invest $100 today? Well, according to Elon Musk, anyone who invests in his company, SpaceX, today, before the company goes public, will have a chance to make 1,000 times their money. Okay, don't believe that guy. You also have a chance to lose 1,000 times your money as well. So there you go. I do not advocate what that guy's saying. So please don't listen to what he said. Yeah, just because he's got a big old Santa Claus beard. We all know Santa Claus. Well, we all know what we know about him. All right, so let's skip this ad. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find the hot stock like SUNE yesterday. And let's make some moolah. Make some serious jack. Okay, I'm going to look right here. SUNE is the stock I'm watching. And boy, you saw them control this stock to their liking yesterday for 2 hours yesterday morning. They held it in check. And then the thing shot up 450%. So we know all about this, that there are manipulators holding this in check. And we'll see what happens with it today. It could be another great day trader again today. SUNE. And so now we're going to take a look at some other stocks that have been called out this morning. For those of you that are joining us late, uh, we got in a lot of call outs this morning. And bro, I don't know. All right. All right, Evan, earnings, no sound. We put Peter. Okay, someone please call 911 because I can't hear my friend. I was volume turned off. Yeah, he must have accidentally muted it. Yep, that's what happened. That's probably what happened. Tyler playing games again. Get the chat posting. No sound. Muted. Volume down. No, I'm waiting for you guys to send money. I'm trying to get you guys to send me some money. So I shut the volume off until someone sent me some money. Jayhawk. Yes, one love laughing, just something to make the hair stand up on your back of the neck. And you're like, hey, something's going on. I must be muted. Feed got plugged. Oh, feed got plugged on Zip Trader last night. Okay, thank you, Stock Wizard. Feed. I'll put Zip Trader plug. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, Peter says, oh, I don't mind at all. A cup of coffee is one of the master indicators. Yes, that is absolutely true. All right. Um, this morning, we are looking for all these stocks that have been called out. If you're joining me late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. Okay. Already this morning, we've looked at every single one of these stocks already this morning. We've been up early. Started the show a little bit late today at 6:58 instead of 6:48. But that's because my alarm, I just did not hear it go off. It was turned down so low because I try not to wake my wife up when I get out of bed each morning. But these are the stocks that have been called out today. And the ones with the asterisks have my attention the most. And the ones with the squares are the ones I intend to day trade today. Okay. All right. And Happy Boy called this one out. CHAI up 500%. DAIC up 163%. RGNT up 170%. SLGB up 145%. MTEN up 148%. CCTG up 435%. So this is one I'm going to be looking at to day trade today. CCTG. I think it's going to be very volatile. Now, in case you guys are interested or not, I wanted to show you some pictures of me when I was down in Haiti, when I lived down in Haiti, and when I was down there working as a missionary with my parents. And I want to show you this picture here because I think you'll like it. So, this is me when I was down in Haiti, and that is me right there. Remember those socks, people, that we used to wear? That's me right there when I was down in Haiti. This is at Union School, and that's me. We had an Olympics against the Dominican Republic, and our school went over to the Dominican Republic, and I was the quarterback on our football team, and we annihilated their team 56-6, folks. We beat their team 56-6. And that was a fun day. Let me show you one other fun day here. Sorry, I'm going to get sidetracked from Tracy. You were sleeping so well on that 10 grand. Yeah, that's right, James. So we had a field day there at the school. And on field day, this was one of the competitions we had was the high jump. And that is me right there, high jumping on field day right there. That's me. And I've got some other pictures here to show you. if you'll notice, and you'll see here, and I'll have to put my finger right here, but you'll see me. That's my new style of high jumping right there. Yep, I got it. CCTG, I got it. Yep. This is all the kids are watching. The whole school is out there watching, and you can see where the mark is on the bar right there. And this mark right here is 6 feet. 6 feet is the mark right there at the top of that, and that's me going over at about 5 foot 2 inches there. And then this is me breaking the school record right here. Again, you can see that's at 6 feet off the ground there, almost where the bar is, about 5 foot 2 inches. But this is the jump right here where I broke the school record right there. That's the jump right there where I cleared the bar and won the high jump competition. And that was one heck of a day right there, ladies and gentlemen. Just sharing this with you for the a little bit of background about who you're trading with if you're new to the channel. I'm a competitor, folks. I've always been a competitor. And so there you go. Some pictures of me when I was in Haiti, and just a couple of other pictures for you about my past. This is me when I was in a band out of Dallas, Texas called Flyer. And that is me, the saxophone player right there in the center. I stayed and toured with this group for 2 years, and then changed and started my own band in Orlando, Florida. I they this band, all they wanted to do was other people's material. So this is me also in the band called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters, and we did a bunch of 50s and 60s rock and roll, folks. Chuck Berry, Dion and the Belmonts, Del Shannon, Roy Orbison, you name it, we did it. So just a little history for you. And from my days that I lived down in Haiti, yes, I did learn to speak French. And whoops, sorry about that. And I do speak Creole, the native language of the Haitian people. I also speak Spanish and a little bit of German, and you know, that's me. So bonjour si il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français, and buenos dias and muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. And if you speak Spanish, and we're now looking at SUNE with a bid of 550, ask 557. And we know how quickly this stock can explode. We witnessed it yesterday. SUNE was a stock that many people on this channel bought into with me, I know. Yes, I still have 250 shares of SUNE here on my paper trade account. Now, let me explain something, those of you that might be new to the channel here. What I do is I teach people how to day trade with the Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software. Okay, it's called Thinkorswim. You can get it from Charles Schwab, and I think it's a great platform for ease of use, and it doesn't take long to figure out how to get it all going. And I can help anybody that would be interested and needs to know what I use here. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. On this computer, I'm using a paper money account. Okay, a paper money account, and I'm trading with in this paper money account. I'm trading with many others here on the channel. Yesterday, we bought into this stock here called SUNE. It was called out, and the way this channel works is I have a lot of members here that are using software, and I'll show you right here so you'll get what they're using here. These are the trading tools that are being used by all of my viewers here, okay? Well, not all of my viewers, I mean, but some of my viewers are using these trading tools here, all right? And these give them a big advantage on stocks that are hot and are flying and are on the move here, okay? So this is the software that's being used on this channel by many, many, many individuals. And this gives us a big time advantage over just trading on your own, I believe, and you're getting the access to all of this trading software without having to go out and buy it, folks, basically. And Mr. Mexi Brown using Robinhood, Stock Titan AI, and Chat GPT, man, has he picked out some winners lately. If we go over here to our top gainers, man, he's on a roll, folks. Look at this. Mr. Mexi Brown called us one out, and he called it out on the first, and we took a big run up on that, 153% gain. Woo! Then he called out another any again. We got our eyes on it again, and we made another 62% gain. Then Mr. Mexi Brown called out this stock yesterday morning, SUNE. And we started buying it when the price was in the $2.40 range. $2.40 we bought this yesterday morning. And I know because about 2 in the afternoon, I asked all my viewers, hey, are you in this stock with me, SUNE? And I think 60% said yes. I think it might have even been 69% of my viewers said yes. They bought this stock with me yesterday morning when it was down in the 240 range. Look what it went up to for the high. It went to 945 for the high. I sold it. Some of it, I mean, I was selling it at all numbers. 888, I sold it. 777, I sold it. 888, 899, $9. I sold it at 908, 911, 913, all the numbers on my buy sell sheets. And man, that thing just took off, up 270% gain. Mr. Mexi Brown on a roll here, on a roll. And thank you to everybody else who's been calling these stocks out here. Pat Yeager had a couple great call outs. And Trigus had one that came in nicely. Jayhawk has hit several big gainers. Look at that. Jayhawk hit an 876% gainer there. And that's not even the high of the day. That's just what I sold it at, 2305. Bought it at 393. Sold it at $23. Oh my gosh. Nice, guys. We're making some money. And don't forget to put away 33% of these big gains every time and put it into a high interest yield account so that you can pay your taxes quarterly and use the money that you've got set aside. Don't get caught off guard doing anything other than that. Every day when you make these big gains like these, you need to take that 33% and set it over into a high interest gaining account so that when your quarterly time comes up to pay your CPA, you can pay out of the interest. You'll pay his fees out of the interest. And folks, please also do not uh, do not file your taxes annually. Okay, please don't do this to your CPA. One of my viewers told everybody, Gary Edwards, that his tax return was 3.5 inches thick. 3.5 inches thick, his paperwork. Don't do that to your CPA. It'll cost you an arm and a leg for one thing. Just do it quarterly. And as I said, on all these stocks where we hit these big gains, make sure you shove over any gain that you make. Make sure you shove 33% over into a bank account that's getting you high yield. All right, there's some sort of fund that gets you high returns. And then at the end of the 90 days, when your taxes are due, you'll have a nice little chunk set there to pay your taxes, and you'll have made enough off the interest of the high yield that you'll be able to pay your CPA most of your fees. Okay, so that's what I suggest. Can't buy CCTG on Thinkorswim. Might be able to on paper money, though. All right. Darkness past. No, 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 no. That's No, 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 no. Oop. Unfortunately, I have to remove that message because, believe it or not paying your taxes can end you up in a bad way. Okay. Unfortunately, there's two things that are guaranteed: death and taxes. Now, that being said, I want you to know that death not does not mean that your life will end here on earth. Okay? Don't get confused. All right? Death does not mean when you die, that does not mean that you're done here on earth. I think differently. I like to think that when I die, I'm going to have all kinds of ways for people to keep enjoying my life's presence because I have 120 songs out there that are being listened to all around the world every day. And my original songs will go on for as long as the internet is available, at least. And so don't think of yourself as immortal because you are not immortal. You can become immortalized through your achievements, through things that you create, through music that you create, or through artwork that you create. You are not here as temporary as you think you are. You can make your you can make yourself immortal if you will do these types of things. Get out there and create something, people. I beg you. Go and make something. Make a change for this world. Make the world a better place. Do what you can to add humor to the world. Make people laugh. Make people smile. Do things that will leave permanent residence here on earth, okay? Don't consider yourself someone as an individual who's just going to live and die. That is not the way you need to look at things, folks, because I will, as I said, listen to one of my songs that's on YouTube called Immortality, and it says it all. It says it all. And if you're ever just driving down the highway, go click on my Spotify and put in Tyler. My last name is Self, Selph, and give me a listen while you're cruising down the road for a couple of hours. I got 6 hours worth of music on there, and it's all original. Everything's original on there, and it is. There's so much variety: country, western, jazz, blues, uh, reggae, rap. I mean, you name it, it's on there. There's all kinds of music on there that I've created with individuals from all around the globe. And I don't even know. I've never met these people face to face, most of them. But I happen to have worked with some of the best musicians that have walked the face of this earth, including arguably one of the best guitarists that's ever played on the guitar, and his name is Jamie Loritz. He owns a recording studio down in Fort Myers called Dog Ear Studios. And if you want to get yourself to the next level, you take your demo with you just singing in a guitar and send it to him. Man, he'll come back with something cost you $400 and you'll have a creation you won't believe. The song will blow your mind what he can do with guitar and drums and keyboards and everything else that he plays. Jamie Loritz, go down and listen for him down in Fort Myers. He plays a lot of the local clubs along the beach there, and he's an incredible musician. He used to play the main drag in Nashville, Tennessee for 20, 30 years. And he's played with Brian Adams. He's played with a lot of big groups before. He used to have their own group even. You can look him up on YouTube and hear him hit Jamie Loritz rock and roll and listen to that guy play the guitar. Wow. Oh my gosh. A lot of people says it reminds them of Jeff Beck. Yeah, Jeff Beck. He has got some skill, folks. I'm not kidding. And he's done a lot of the work on a lot of the songs that you're hearing each day. Morning, pilgrims. Hello there, the savvy travelers. Yes, that's right, Peter. Uh, I hear what you're saying there. Yes, I hope to be blessed enough to be able to obtain to get enough gains to point where I have to be filed quarterly. Yes, morning pilgrims. Good mornings, the savvy traveler. Yes, NHD Rudiggity calling out one, and I have to back up here a little bit because I think I've missed quite a few stocks that might have been called out. So let me just move up here and take a look at these other ones. All right. So I did get FEED. That was the last one I wrote, FEED. Now we've got oh, I don't mind at all. A cup of coffee. Okay, soon 9.4 million volume right now. Yeah, the stock only has 4.12 million shares. That's the interesting thing about SUNE, that you mentioned that stock, SUNE. That's the interesting thing about SUNE. Let me show you guys something. This is a little bit hard to understand and wrap your head around this, but I'm going to show you right now. SUNE, a stock that we all bought yesterday morning in the $2.40 range. That's right. We bought it at 240 in the morning, and look what it went up to, folks. We sold it there, some of us over $9. Now I know some of you sold this stock when it was, and I want to talk about this. Okay. So we bought the stock in small amounts over and over. We bought little amounts, little amounts, little amounts in the 240s and 250s, and we kept pecking at it and we kept pecking at it. But here's the thing. Some people said to me yesterday, I can't believe I sold it too early. I sold too early. And they had no idea the price was going to go from $2.40 up to $9. So when it's at 240, double that is $5, they started selling. Some people sold at 5 and they doubled their money. Some people sold at 7 and they went, oh my gosh, I sold too soon. It went all the way to 9 something. This is what I want to get across to you. If you're buying in increments like that, why do you want to sell everything at one number? If you're buying at all these different numbers as it's rising up, why do you want to sell it all at once? It doesn't make logical sense. Now, granted, yesterday at one point I was up $12,000 on that stock, and I ended up only about 9,000 back because of day trading it. Still, I'm not going to complain over a 9 grand day, no doubt. But I want to make sure you understand there's no reason, number one, to ever cry over a profit. You don't want to cry over a profit. If you made money, great. Look up to the Lord above and say, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And that's what you do. If you've made a profit, you don't cry about it. But I want to also make sure you're clear on this. If we're buying in increments and we're just buying small amounts each time, why don't we sell out in increments? Why just choose a number and say, oh, I doubled, I'm out? Because again, you don't know. These stocks are so volatile. And the thing about this stock in particular that I want you to see with this stock, SUNE, I want you to look at this. Look down here, SUNE. Here's the thing that should get your attention. All right, over here, shares outstanding. Now, this is what you want to see in most cases for highly volatile stocks, which can move way up or way down. Is shares outstanding will be very small. Below 100 million is what I look for. But in this case, with SUNE, it only has 4.12 million shares outstanding. SUNE. 4.12 million shares outstanding. All right. So you might wonder, how could a stock go up 450% like this one did yesterday? And it was more than that up. That's just where it closed at 420% up. It was up about freaking 750%. It was at $9. It hit $9 and change yesterday. But here's why. Here's why. Because when you look at the statistics, ladies and gentlemen, again, you can see that shares outstanding is only 4.12 million. Now go and look how many shares it traded yesterday. Look, it traded 304 million shares. A stock that only had 4.12 million shares outstanding traded 304 million shares. How is that possible? And this is what we saw yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, what we saw yesterday when this stock was called out yesterday morning by Mr. Mexi Brown, and when we started buying it when they dropped it out of the gate. And when they dropped it here, folks, some of us were down. I was down at that point $947 right there because I bought this second dip right there. I bought right there. I started buying right there. So because I saw this previous low earlier in the morning was there in the pre-market. So I thought, all right, I'm going to buy on this dip. So I bought on this dip and then they ran it down, and I was down $970 or $947 yesterday morning, 947 in the hole. And then I just sat there and bought it, and I bought more, and I bought more, and I bought more. And folks, they held this stock in check from 11 o'clock all the way over till almost 2. 3 hours. 3 hours. They just made you think there was no reason to own this stock. It stayed at the same price while it traded 250 million shares. This stock that only had four this only had 4.12 million shares outstanding, somehow traded 250 million shares from here to there. But guess what? I kept telling you, sooner or later, folks, these fake shares are going to run out. These printable shares that they kept printing off. I don't know where they were getting them from. There's only 4.12 million shares available, and they traded 304 million shares. You tell me how. You tell me how. I want to know how. How could this stock yesterday have possibly traded 304 million shares when it only had 4.12 million shares outstanding to trade? Only 4.12 million shares available to trade. Now, if you want to know why this stock went up so much, it's because they did a merger with another solar panel company, which is going to give them the capacity to manufacture far more solar panels. So that's what they did. They announced a merger with another solar panel company, and that is what was making the price go up so much. So there, I'm giving you the background on this stock, SUNE. And ladies and gentlemen, I think it's going to be another very big market maker manipulated stock. And here's where we're at now. You buy it here, you sell it at the 940. You buy it here, you sell it at the 666 right there, 666 Savannah, 666 Savannah. I'm sure that's where they stopped it. Yep, right there. You can see 666 Savannah. Then you buy it back at 466, or you buy it back $1.90 less, and then if it goes, then it goes back up to $7.28 from 460. Alexa, what is 7.20 minus 4.60?
7.2 minus 4.6 is 2.6.
$2.60 back up, folks. And guess where they are now? This is what I call the median line. Look how they've brought this stock up there and yanked it to here and off. So that's your one point of resistance. Then they dropped it down to this line again, and that's your second point of resistance. Then they got it here and tried to trade it sideways before it took off. So there's your third point. Here they dropped it to that price again, and then it fell. So there's your fourth point of resistance. Then they drop it down here again, and it's on the same freaking line, folks. Now, here's what I want to ask you. From this line where it is right now, does the stock tend to fall lower or does it tend to jump higher? Well, I can tell you right here that from this line, 548, they dropped the price to 414. Alexa, what is 5.48 minus 4.14?
5.48 minus 4.14 is 1.34.
So they dropped it $1.34. But how high did it go above that? Okay. It went up to Dropped it $1.44. Remember that. 732. Well, you know to sell 730, 731, 32, and 33. So 732. And where was this move? 468. Alexa, what is 7.32 minus 4.68?
7.32 minus 4.68 is 2.64.
$2.64 it ran up.
I'm not quite sure how to calculate that.
Oh man, this is a day trade dream stock, folks. All right. Just notice the duration. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start right now, and I'm going to be looking at SUNE. SUNE. Here it is. And they're attacking it out of the gate. I'm going to come over here, SUNE. And I'm going to buy right now 20 shares at 530. I'm buying at market right now. I wish they'd fill my market order. Look at them let it run rack up before they fill it. I'm at a market order, folks, and they still haven't filled it. Oh, come on. Fill my market order for gosh sakes. Wow. Well, now I'm going to remove that market order if that's how they're going to play. What are they just waiting for? What are they waiting for? The price to go to $6 and then they're going to fill my market order? Ridiculous. See, I just bought it at 538 SUNE. 538. They just filled that market order that I canceled. They just filled it. See, they filled it. As soon as I canceled it, they filled it. See how that works? And the stock I'm buying is SUNE. Now, I also want to look at some other ones. I just bought it at 533. All right. Just got it at 530. Oh, yeah. Just got 512 there. 512. And I'm going to buy 508 if I can here. There we go. 510 I just got. I'm trying for 508 here. This is SUNE because, man, I know they manipulate this stock. I also know there's only 4 million shares available. How many have they already traded this morning on this? SUNE. Let's go look and see how many they've already traded on this today. 13% down. Oh, they've already traded more shares than are available. They've already traded the 4 million twice. They've already traded the 4 million twice. That's probably why I'm going to buy it again, folks, because I know there just aren't that many friggin' shares to trade. There just aren't that many, folks. Then people that are buying the low, well, then they get a $2 move up. My dollar cost average right now is 574. 574. So I'm dropping my DCA here. And there she goes, 526. The stock I'm on is SUNE. I just bought it at 525, and I'm lowering cost average. It's at 571 now. And I want to try to buy 520 here for sure. Yep, they'll get 520. I'm looking over here at what they're dumping, folks. And now I want to look at some other stocks that are called out this morning. For those of you that are joining me late, these stocks were called out this morning, okay? And the ones that I'm most interested in are the italicized ones and the ones with the squares. The ones with the squares are the ones I want to day trade. The ones I want to day trade, okay? So let's go look at these ones and the ones with the italics. CHAIELPW, INFQ, QNT, SUNE, STAK, CCTG, and CHAI, folks. Those are the ones we're most looking at. So let's go to CHAI now. And that is a penny stock, basically. CHAI. A lot of shares have already been bought here at 356 a share. And we're near the low on this one, folks. There's been a lot of shares already bought up here at $4 and just below 4. This thing has been big moving, folks. Jayhawk called this out. CHAI. No news, though. There was no news at all. So this could be a pump and dump, folks. But I'm going to pick up 20 shares right here at the 366. All right. So I'm buying 20 shares at 366 if I can get it. I'm buying at market right now. And I ended up getting it at 373. Got it at 373. I'm going to buy it market again right now and see what I get. I'm buying the stock here, CHAI, called out by Tony Henry this morning. And I just got 36.95. And I'll try to buy here. And I'm buying the stock CHAI. And now I'm going to try to buy CCTG perhaps. CCTG. And it is at its low of the day right now. So I'm going to go in on this at 457. CCTG, where they've already bought 111,000 shares at 457. I'm trying to buy market here. Buy market right there. Looks like they may have halted this stock. I'm not sure. Uh, Next, I want to look at C. Let's do SUNE. I just bought 456. And hey, look at SUNE. All right. SUNE. I just bought 467 on SUNE. Oh, yeah. The stock I'm on is SUNAE. And I just bought the thing at $5.12, folks. Wow. SUNE. How high could it go with only 4.12 million shares available to trade? And look where they are. My DCA has dropped to 571 now. And you saw that yesterday. This stock that only had 4.12 million shares outstanding, this stock with only 4.12 million shares outstanding traded 304 million shares. 304 million, if you can believe that. And I just filled at 537, 538, 542. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm going to make some money on this. Oh, man. And they let me just lower my dollar cost average to their favorite number, 566. Beautiful, beautiful. And that's the rundown, ladies and gentlemen, on SUNE. And I now have 548 shares of this stock. I'm trading right here. Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And guys, Evo Ed, hello and welcome. JG, welcome. I just bought SUNE right there. I want to try to buy 538 here. Try to buy 5. CCTG is halted. Okay. CCTG is halted. Thank you for letting me know. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
I just bought SUNE at 528. Trying to buy 510, 513. Just bought it there. I got good morning, Double K.
Good morning.
Good to hear from you, my friend. Got about a got about 100 people here right now. Want to know what stock you think is the one to get in today, baby.
I have no idea right now. Yeah.
Hey guys, everybody, can we hit the like button here at 940? Can we hit the like button at 944? Let's do it at the same time, 944. And here we are. We're buying right now. Come on in with us, Double K, SUNE. SUNE. Wade on in here. Time to wade. It's waiting time. Put your waders on. And I just bought it at 508, 509, 511, 513. The price is now 521. So I would suggest try to put your orders in right now around 517. And you know what, Double K, this thing, it has only 4.2 million shares outstanding, and it's already traded this morning 11 million, folks. It's almost traded hands 3 times. Yesterday, the stock somehow traded 304 million shares, even though it only has 4.1 million shares outstanding. So I don't know how a stock that only has 4.13 million shares can trade 304 million, but it did yesterday until it took off and went up 450%. And by the way, right now it's only down off that 450%. It's only down 12% right now, 12% down. That's a pretty good hold. That's a good hold, man. Only 12% down.
Let me get right back with you. I'll call you right back here in a minute.
Yeah, man. Talk to you soon. Adios. All right, let's get down below 5. Give me some 493s down here. There you go. 488. I'm in. I just filled 487, folks. Just got 487 there. And I'm very happy to be lowering my DCA here for sure because my DCA right now is 550 a share and I want it down. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy 60 shares right here at 5. And I just got 60 at $5. I'm going to go for 493, 60 there. I'm down 416 right now, down 416. Now remember, yesterday I was down 947 on this stock. And then I ended up making over 15 grand, around 15 grand on it. So just be aware that this stock is very, very heavily manipulated, no doubt. And we learned this yesterday in a big way. So I'm just trying to buy 60 shares here now at 494. I feel certain they'll go for that. And I'm just going to buy at market here now because I can see it looks like all they're trying to do is hold it under 5 for a little bit. They haven't had jack crap here. They've only had 322,000 at 497. I'm going to buy 60 more there. And now my dollar cost average is down to 541. And I'm going to buy again here, 60 here. And now my dollar cost average is 539. And remember, yesterday they had this thing down to $2 and something yesterday. $2. There we go. Come on down. Come on down. 477. There we go. Now we're dropping that DCA. Going down to 466 here. Here we come. 466. Try and buy 472. Nice, very nice. And now my dollar cost average is down to 525. 525. And I'm down $766 at this stage. Yesterday morning I was down 940 and ended up making 14 grand or something. 14.7 I think it was I walked away with yesterday. So I'm familiar with this manipulation, no doubt. And I've got 26,000 ready to buy with right here, so I'm not really in a tizzy about these prices, not at all. I'm happy to be able to lower my dollar cost average, which is now 5.25. And by the way, if you know, I always say, if you buy the 488, you can sell the 520. So I'm almost right where I want to be here. Try to pick up some of these 466s, 467s. Yep. And they could come on down to 455. So I'm going to put an order there in 457. I'm going to put an order there. And it looks like we're about to see the bottom here, definitely. Nice to see it just sitting there. And I just filled 476. And my dollar cost average now is 521. Well, let's try and get 471 here. Let's try and get 475. And she's moving, folks. I'm going to buy at market now. Now I want you to see, and I don't mind sharing this with everybody. Right now, you can see how much I'm down. I'm down $644 right now. I'm going to take a picture of it. And the reason I take pictures is because I want people to see how volatile the market can be. And I want people to understand from watching how I trade how crazy volatile it can be. They need to understand that. They really do. Otherwise, they get burned. So I'm letting you know by what I'm doing and what I'm looking to do right now is I'm looking to lower my dollar cost average right now and buy at 477, 472, and 473. Now, why am I trying to buy these numbers? Well, I'll tell you why. Because number one, I know there's only 4 million shares of this stock available. But number two, I'm buying at these numbers because they're on my buy sell sheet. So we're trying for 466 and 455 here. And the stock I'm on is SUNE. And now we're going to go for 460. I'm going to try to buy 460 here and 461. Either one of those numbers is a good low to get, folks. And they didn't fill either one of my orders there. But I'm trying also 457, 455. Now I'm going to buy market here. I want to buy the 466. And I got 469 instead. Now I'm going to come back up and try to get 466. And the reason that I'm buying these is because, ladies and gentlemen, these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Right here, you can clearly see these numbers. Buy back. And it says the 66 right here, 66, 67, 71, 72. So that's why I'm buying on this number right now. 71, 72. And I'm trying to get the 66, 67. And I've also got an order in at 60, 61 because they love that number to run it down to. Well, she's done, folks. Buying at market right now. And that's going to do it for down here in this region. It's going to springboard now. They've probably sold all the 4 million shares now that are available on this stock. There's only 4 point something million shares available. This stock only has 4.12 million shares available. 4.12 million available, folks. And it's already traded how many shares now? Let's refresh the screen and see how many shares have traded. 12.4 million. They've already traded, folks. 12.4 million, even though there's only 4.12 million available. How do you like that? Nice. Nice little manipulation down. Good drop right there to a double ta-ta right there. Nice. And So just look how much they normally run it down. See that double ta there and then up? Over here, look at the amount down from there to there, folks. It's the same as here to there right now. It's the same thing. It's the same rundown. It's the same amount. 4.12 million shares, folks, and they've traded 12 million. Traded 12 million on this stock. I love how they did that yesterday, and they're going to do probably the same dang thing today, folks. Fabricate shares, make up shares that don't really exist, hold it at 469 for freaking 2.5, 3 hours like they did yesterday. It'll trade 120 million shares, even though there's only 4 million shares outstanding. That's amazing how they can do that. And my dollar cost average is now down to 508. Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. 508. And I will be selling there. Oh, man. Let me get it lower. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Let's get rid of these two buy orders since they're not filling them. Oh, look, as soon as I hit the no, I don't want it. They filled it at 465. Yep. And they just filled that order at 466 that I killed 10 seconds ago. Oh, yeah. They're going to come down here to 457, 455. Man, I'm going to make some money on this stock today. Now, I want you to see I'm down the exact same amount I was yesterday, $947. It's the exact same amount that I was down yesterday, almost identical, identical. So it's an identical move. Manufacture shares when you don't have them. I guess they just keep borrowing them. I guess this is what I figured out yesterday on this stock SUNE. They must just keep. All right, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Oh, no need to apologize, man. No need.
No, I bought a new case for my phone, and it just doesn't fit very well, and it just was not. So I'm sending it back. Amazon.
Ah. Yeah, I understand. All right, now's the time to buy. You wanted me to tell you about this stock yesterday. I'm telling you about it now. It's SUNE. You need to buy a few shares right now, my friend. SUNE. I'm calling it. They've got it to the bottom. They've already traded 12.5 million shares, even though there's only 4 million. And this is the same thing they did yesterday. It's the exact same game plan. Get it down to where they want to just sit and I don't know how they keep it at the same price and just go through millions and millions and millions, and then all of a sudden it goes up 450%. It just finally just gives up and just goes. Well, I think the same thing's going to happen today. And I'm telling you about it now. My dollar cost average on it is $5.03. And I just keep filling here at 466 a share right now until it goes to what? $9 again today? Who knows? Really, I mean, when they finally give up the game and they finally concede that they can't have any more shares, 300 million is all they can have, then it just goes through the roof from there. And I'm telling you, that's how this stock is, SUNE. And I just filled for another 60 at 472, and I dropped my dollar cost average now to 502. So I'm almost below $5. And there it goes. It just took off. It just hit 482, folks. So no more in the 470s. If you didn't get it in the 470s with me, I think you're going to say, daggum, why didn't I buy that with Catfish? Why didn't I? Now I'm going to buy at market, and it's at 485. Here it goes, folks. Oh, yeah. 486. And I just filled right there at 484. Just filled 484. And my dollar cost average is now 502. And I'm sitting on 2,600 shares of this sucker. All right. And I'm doing it because I believe this thing is going to be going right through the roof. There it is, 491. All right, 492. And look, now I'm only down $230, $200. I just went from 940 down to $200 down in literally 3 minutes. Oh, and now I'm going to put a buy order in at 482, 483. Yep, 482, 483. Try for 480. And the stock I'm on here is SUNE. SUNE. Yesterday, somehow this stock that only has 4.12 million shares outstanding traded 304 million shares. Yesterday, it traded 304 million shares, and at one time, it was up 800% in mid afternoon around 3 o'clock. It was up 800%. So this thing has huge potential to make massive moves, folks. And as you can see right now, I'm right here underneath it, and I'm putting my orders in, and I'm ready to buy. All right. And I've got 2,608 right now, and the price is at 485 a share. Now, folks, I don't know when they're going to run out of the 4.12 million. I don't know when they're going to run out of the 4.12 million, but I think they will. I think it'll be just like yesterday. And now here we go. And I've dropped my DCA now to 501. Beautiful. And my DCA is now at 501. And I'm just going to keep buying here until they get my DCA down below $5. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. I'm just going to buy market now because they're screwing around with me and not filling my orders when it drops below my price. So I just filled at 488. And I just filled at 484. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to $4.99. Nice. I'm down below $5 now. And I just filled at 483. And I got my DCA down below $5 now. And I don't really need to be buying any more big orders. I'm just going to come in for 20 here, 20 here, 20 here. Don't need a lot of shares here, folks. How many shares can be left now out of the 4.12 million? How many have they traded now? Let's go see how many they've traded now today. And they've traded 13 million out of the 4 million available. Yep, they've traded only 13 million out of the 4 million shares available. I don't know how they keep pulling off this magic trick of selling more shares and buying more than exist, but it's the same thing they did yesterday, folks. It's the same exact thing. They just get it down to a certain number and then they just sit there and somehow trade millions and millions and millions of shares at the same price. I don't know how they do it. It's a mystery. But yesterday they only did it for 3 hours and then the thing took off and went up 800%. So I wonder how long they're going to do it again today. I guess they can just sit here and manufacture shares. And I'm going to sell these at 520 when it goes to 520, folks, here in a moment. All right, I'm going to be selling these at 520 a share within 10 minutes. Okay? And as you can see, if you want to know whether you should buy this stock or not, look how much I'm down now. $100. I just made 800 in about 25 minutes, folks. And here we go. Oh yeah, we're going to go green here. We're about to go green. And my DCA is 499. Watch them sit up here under my DCA here. And I just filled at 492. And I just got 491. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. No big, huge money here, folks. No huge money. And the stock I'm on is SUNE, the same one I made so much on yesterday. Now, I want to look over here at my monitor page and see if I'm up on anything else right now that I might want to sell. Hey, TCNNF, thank you, Double K. TCNNF. Merci beaucoup. That was a good
Where's
call out.
that?
TCNNF. It's True Leaf Cannabis.
No, I know. Where's it at?
Well, I'm up on it right now. 25
Oh, it's
bucks.
down.
I'm up $25 on it today. 26 now. CHAI. Keep an eye on that one. RGTZ down today a little bit. RKTO down a little bit today. LASE down a lot today. I've only got 100 shares of LASE left, but it's down a lot today. It's down 50. I'm down $51 on that today. LASE. But here I am looking at SUNE again today. SUNE. And I intend to make a boatload of money on this stock again today, ladies and gentlemen. That is what I believe will happen. The stock that only has 4.12 million shares outstanding. And I just dropped my dollar cost average down to 498 just then. And I'm going to try and buy 477, 482, 483. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could be, but I'm glad you're here with me. And I'm going to set my alarm. It is right now 10:01. So at 10:08, I hope you guys will help me do hit the like button at 10:08 together. Okay. And I want to thank you very much. And I've now lowered my DCA, and they're just so predictable. Folks, right by my buy sell sheet here right now. They're doing perfect. Right on my buy sell sheet, the 82.83 I just bought there. And so I want to thank you all for being here. Yeah, looks like I should take a smaller loss yesterday on LASE today. No way. Oh, yeah, let me get that 472 here. Thank you. And we'll go again for 466, the double Tata. There we go. Got a 471. And now look, I was just down only 100. Now I'm down 700. Now down 600. I'm taking pictures of this diary for my memoirs. Now I'm down $613, down 564. Watch how fast this recovers, folks. Just watch it. And now I've lowered my DCA down to 497. It's fabulous. Going to buy market here at 481. Just picked up 481. The stock I'm on is SUNE. This stock yesterday was trading. It had a merger with another solar panel company. It merged with another company, and that's why it had 304 million shares traded yesterday. 304 million, even though there's only 4.12 million shares outstanding. So this is what they did yesterday. They're doing again today. They're just trading the shares in a circle, I guess, around and around and around. And here we go. Now I'm about to go green, and my dollar cost average is 497. And I call it here now, ladies and gentlemen, last call for 488. Last call for 488 on this stock. And you're going to be selling it pretty soon at 520 a share. Okay, with me, I'm going to sell it too. Some of it I'll start selling at 520. And I say here, last call for 488 on this stock. And now, look, folks, I'm only down 194 again. I just went from 600. Wow. Oh, man, these market makers, what they can do with the stock. What they can do, and they can work miracles, folks. A stock that only has 4 million, they can trade 304 million on yesterday. SUNE. SUNE. And question is now, how long will they sit on it like they did yesterday? when we were at $2.40 to $2.50, where they sat for literally hours. They sat there for 3 hours yesterday. Let me show you this chart and show you what they did. It's amazing. This is amazing, folks. And let me show you what they did with this stock yesterday. SUNE. I'm going to show you the 5-day chart right here. And I want you to see what they did yesterday. Now, I don't know how they did it. I really don't know how they did it, but the announcement of the merger took place and they ran it up here. And then right here, they traded 200 million shares. It traded 200 million, even though there's only 4 million shares, because the total yesterday was 304 million. So right here at this price, somehow it traded 200 million shares. 200 million. And then the next thing you know, at 2 in the afternoon, boom. After they traded a stock that only has 4 million shares, traded for 3 hours. Folks, look at the time. The time was 9:45 in the morning until 2:45. Freaking, you're talking 5 hours they kept it there and traded 200 million shares on a stock that only had 4 million shares outstanding. So now you know why I'm buying it here today again on the same game they're playing, the same mysterious accumulation of shares that don't really exist. I don't know how it happens, but it sure happened yesterday. And a lot of people were buying with me yesterday morning. A lot of people bought with me. 69% of my viewers bought with me there. And then it went up 800%. It went all the way up, folks, to $9.45 from where we had bought it at 240. Nice, guys and gals. And then this morning, here they are trying to reestablish this 5-day average. Listen, I'm going to show you guys something here. Let me show you something. This light blue line here, please pay attention. This light blue line right here. When did it ever stop at that line before? Look right here. When did it ever stop at this line, at this price right here? When has it ever stopped there? I'll tell you, never, never, never. The price actually stopped there once, but this blue 5-day has never stopped on this line before, ever. It's never stopped there. The last time this morning in the pre-market, the blue 5-day went to right here. So they're trying even harder to fleece it out now. They've got the blue 5-day down to here, but when did it ever stop here? When has it ever stopped there? It's never stopped there. And I have a feeling it won't be here very long with a rising 200 like that. I have a feeling. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So that's what I'm showing you. Now, let's go look at this in a longer term chart. Let's look at the 20-day. See, 20-day chart, it's never stopped there. Folks, it's never stopped at that price. It never has. It never has stopped there over the last 20 days. Let's go look at the 1-year chart. Oh, it's been over that before on the 1 year for sure. Whew, goodness gracious. Let's change this chart up here, time frame 90 days. Hold on. Hold on a second here. For some reason, I got some sort of music playing here on my phone in the background. I'm not sure what's going on there. You guys give me a minute here. Hopefully, I'll be back here in just a moment. But I've got some music playing here on my phone for some reason. So you guys just give me a second to see if I can get this music off my phone that's playing here. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back, guys. All right. I'm not sure what's going on. Something weird going on my phone, music playing in the background. Uh, Double K, you want to look at a few stocks that have been called out here this morning?
Sure.
Let's take a look at CHAI. It may be a total pump and dump. CHAI. Tell me what you think of that.
Interesting.
Yep. CHAI was called out this morning by Tony Henry. It might be at its bottom, folks, right now. CHAI. This is one I thought I might want to trade today. CHAI. And I'm going to buy a little bit of this right now. CHAI, just a touch of it. I couldn't really find any news on it. Couldn't really find any news. But I'm down $16. I'm going to buy 20 shares right now. CHAI. And I just filled at 338. And my dollar cost average is, I'm not sure where it is. I don't see it on here. CHAI. Okay, the next one. CCTG. And I decided I wanted to day trade this today. And I'm up 17 bucks on it. Nice. And they've halted it again. They've halted this thing. And my dollar cost average on this is way down here. I know that. My dollar cost average is 456. Let's see. My average price is, yeah, 456. 456 is my average price. And that it's at 546 a share. Nice. My dollar cost average is 456, and they've halted it, folks. CCTG, they have halted this stock now. All right, next, CHAI.
We already looked at that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Next, so we had two people call that out. Three, actually, CHAI. Tony Henry and Happy Boy, CHAI. It was up 500% this morning. It was up 500% this morning. Okay, now let's take a look at another one here. STAK. STAK. Man, that looks
Let me
good.
grab this. I'll call you back.
Hey, yes, look at that STAK. Oh my gosh, STAK, trading it, baby. STAK, buying right now at market. I just filled at 752. Buying 20 shares here. Got it again at 752. This is the stock I'm buying right here, STAK. And I want to see this blue 5-day come over where the resistance is right here. If we can see it break over this line, it's really going to take off, folks. STAK. Now let's go look at the 20-day chart. Oh man, that looks fantastic, folks. I love this stock. STAK. Jayhawk made 500 today on CCTG. Oh yeah. We'll move it over and put it into this one, STAK, folks. Because look, oh my gosh, it's never been higher, folks, over the last 6 months. This price has never been higher. And look at that 5-day right there. Oh man, that blue 5-day. What's going to stop it? STAK. Looks good, folks. And you know what? I'm going to put this over on my long list. STAK. I'm going to add this to my long stocks right now. Or at least I'm going to take a look at it. There's my dividends. Where's my longs? STAK. Hold on. STAK. Where's my long spreadsheet? Hold on here. Catfish longs. There we go. Let's look at this STAK stock, how it pans out. So, first thing I'm going to do is copy this and put it into this line. And then I'm going to change this BW to STAK. And here we go, folks. Man, looking good. What? Oh, my. Wow. Oh, boy. I got to go find out what's going on here, folks. Look at this. Over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, look over this. Over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year, has a $133 billion market cap. And I think I'm going to leave this on my long sheet. STAK. All right. It looks good, folks. And if you want this list of my longs, I'll send it to you. You can see how these stocks have all done over the last year in this row right here. You can see how they've all done right here over the last year. And if you want this list, become a member of this channel at the Goliath level membership, $24.99. I'll send you this list. And you can see how these stocks have done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And I can't guarantee that they're going to keep doing these kinds of returns here, but on the 1 year, these have all done very well over the last year. Pretty much all of them have done extremely well compared to the ones that have gone down. And I'll also send you my dividend sheet, which is here. And these are all the dividend amounts that they pay in percentage, how much they pay, and you can see how they've done over the last year. And I will send you this list too if you become a Goliath member. And the channel fee for the Goliath membership is $24.99 per month. That's all, folks. And you'll get this list showing you the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. All right, guys, give me a moment to go up and say farewell to my beautiful wife, and I will be back here shortly. The stock I'm watching is going to be right now SUNE, and I like this STAK, SUNE. And we're going to go back to SUNE. We're looking at it right here on the 180-day chart, SUNE. And I'm going to show you this before I run upstairs and try to give my wife a kiss goodbye. SUNAE. There it is. They're attacked it down perfectly right to the 10-day. And then look at the wick on the bottom of this. SUNE. And you guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I got to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. If I can catch her, because she seemed like she was in a big hurry. All right. Well, she didn't even wait on me, guys. She's in such a hurry to get out of here. Didn't even warm her car up. All right. Not that it needs warming up this time of year, but SUNE. Taking a look at SUNE, ladies and gentlemen. And what I expect to see is this wick get longer and longer and longer and longer. This wick, I expect to see the bottom of this candlestick rise, 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 rise. How many shares have they traded now today on it? Oh, bought it back down to 411. Oh my goodness. What do they do? A public share offering, folks? Wow. 2,900. What happened? They manufactured some more shares? I wonder how many they've borrowed. I wonder how many they just went and borrowed to run it down to that price. I'm going to take a look at this. Hold on a second, folks. Make This is the same thing they did yesterday. It's the exact same thing they did yesterday. One day ago, Sun Nation and Suniva entered definitive merger agreement. All right. Well, time to come in here. It's time to CA. And let me take a picture of this. I want to show how much I'm down right here. I want to show how much I'm down because people say I never show when I lose money. And I want to make sure everybody knows I show when I'm down. I want you to learn from my mistakes, folks. But is this a mistake or is it the same thing we saw yesterday where they suddenly drive it down here where they haven't had any shares before and now all of a sudden they've got a slew of shares here. They've already traded 180,000 and that's really not very much. And I'm filling order after order here now at 408. And I still got plenty of money to invest here. And it's time to do what I did yesterday. Buy the low, baby. Buy the low. And why 404? I wonder what they decided to go for 404 for. Yep, I just got 408 again. And again, I just wonder how many shares are left out of the 4.1 million. How many shares are left out of the 4.1 million shares? How many are left now? Let's go see how many they've traded now. How many have they traded now? 14 million. Hey, they've traded 10 million more shares than the exact actually exist. That's right. They've now traded 10 million more shares than actually exist on this stock. Just like yesterday, folks. Yesterday, this stock that only has 4 million shares outstanding traded 304 million shares yesterday. That's right. It traded 304 million shares yesterday, only 4 million shares available. I know it sounds unbelievable, and it is. And so that's why I'm going to keep buying here now. 407, 408. I wonder how long they're going to manufacture shares at 407 and 408. Just amazing. And but you can see I'm certainly not going to panic here because I made 9,500 on this stock yesterday, so I'm still up 6 grand on it. So I'm not going to worry about this. I want to buy the low of the day though. I can tell you that for sure, which I just did. 404, 405, 406, 407, 408. I want it, baby, right where they're buying it. I want to buy it where they're buying it. These manipulators are buying it. I just wonder how many shares they borrowed to run it down to this price. SUNE. And my dollar cost average right now is, where is it? 479. 479 is my DCA. And I've got 4,500 shares. I wonder if they've got fake shares here. 1,900 fake shares at 417. It looks like 1,900 fake shares at 417. Now let's go see. There it is. It's there now. Now let's see if they move it up. Let's see if they move it up. Yep, they just moved it up to 424. See, the fake shares just moved up to 424. They just moved them from 417 to 424. So these are the fake shares at 424 now. And that means to me that they think the price is now going to go up to 424. That's what it means to me. And right now, as you can see, I am down 2,979 on this position. Hold on. Just hold on, folks. And have no worries, have no fears. All the fake shares will disappear just like they did yesterday. I fear for any of the shorts who may be within earshot. That's right. 413, folks. Look at all the shares they got at 413. And the fake shares are sitting up at 424 now. 424. And right now, folks, there should be a printable number here soon. They got 122,000 there and 120,000 there at 414 and 415. So good for them. That must have been the number they contracted for. That must be the number they contracted for right there. And right now I'm accumulating shares of this stock which don't exist. I don't know. They've already sold. Now, how many have they sold? I want to see how many they've sold now. There's 4 million shares, and they've sold. There's 4.12 million shares, and they've sold 14 million. Now they've sold 14,747,000 shares. There's 4 million available, but they've sold 14 million, ladies and gentlemen, just like yesterday morning. And this is exactly what they did yesterday morning. They did this same thing yesterday, down and then way down. And then that's where I had to just pile in on it. The next thing you knew, I was up freaking 9 grand. They finally gave up on the fake shit. It finally ran out. The fake ran out. The fake shares ran out. And they're running out now at 413 and 414. They're running out of fake shares here, folks. There's only 4 million, remember, and right here they've traded 100,000, 131,000, 126,000. So here we got 250,000. There's only 3.75 million shares left. Right now, apparently, I don't know. They right here they've just bought 250,000. So, and like I said, there's only 4 million shares out there. So I'm just going to keep buying 414. And my dollar cost average is now down to 474, which is very good. And but we saw this same thing with this stock yesterday, folks. We saw the same thing. Look at all the cell phones selling. Look at all the cell phone farms that just sold one share at a time. Look at that. Two in onesies. And the time was exactly at 10:31 and 40 seconds. Look at all the shares sold at 10:31 and 40 seconds. Look at all the one share sell orders. 10 10:31 and 40 seconds. Look at all of them, folks. That's a cell phone farm right there. That is an absolute cell phone farm right there. No doubt about it. Cell phone, cell phone, cell phone. I call it. Oh, yeah, here she goes. Last call for 418. Last call for 418. And you guys are not going to believe how fast this thing's going to go back up because there's never been any shares from here all the way up to here. It's going to go all the way back up to 459. 459 is where it's going to go to very rapidly, folks. Just like yesterday. And you guys know I called out this yesterday, the same stock, and I told you the exact same thing yesterday. I called out what was going to happen. And folks, it's most likely going to happen again. The same thing. Just the fake shares will finally just run out. They'll just finally run out of the fake shares. And I don't know when that'll be, but it sure will be, I believe, just like yesterday. It happened so quickly. And the next thing I knew, I was up freaking 5 grand, then 7 grand, then 8 grand, then 10 grand. You guys saw it. You guys watched it. And here it goes again, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. And I'm buying at market here. Just bought 421. And looking at it rise, just look at all these dumps there at 413. I guess they finally ran out of fake shares at 413 to dump out. Then they started dumping 415. And now they're dumping 416s. Oh, now they're dumping 417s. Oh, now they're dumping 418s. What's going on here? Oh, there they come back out hard and heavy with the 416s and 415s. Nice. Then back to 418s, 419s, 420, 21, 23. Here we go. Oh, 417 again, 6 cents down. Very powerful market maker maneuver. Then back to 418, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, 24. Yeah. Oh, let's see that 417 now. Where's the 417? No, 419's the lowest. There you go, 421. Beautiful, folks. And I wonder when they're going to run out of the fake shares completely. I just wonder when they're going to run out. Now, something I want to show you guys that I'm going to do here. My dollar cost average is right now 471, okay? 471. But now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be using this buy sell sheet here, okay? And it's going to tell me from where the price is now, where I'm going to sell my orders and where I'm going to buy back, okay? And watch me lower my dollar cost average now doing this, okay? Watch how I do this. All right. So right now, I want to write down my dollar cost average right now, and it is 471. So I'm going to put here SUNEDCA 4.71. At what time? 10:35 a.m. 10:35 a.m. Okay. Now watch how I change this and get it to drop. All right. Using my buy sell sheet. And Jayhawk can tell you this works, and it does work. So here we go. I'm going to sell now. 60 shares. And actually, I'm going to sell 200 shares because I've got 5,200. I'm going to sell 200 at 438. All right. And then I'm going to sell 200 at 443. And I'm going to sell 200 at 444. And 200 at 447, 48, 49. Okay. So this is how I'm going to be doing this, ladies and gentlemen. And you can watch how I'm going to lower my dollar cost average. So the first number I'm going to sell here is 437 and 438. And you're going to see exactly how I do this, folks, how I'm going to lower my dollar cost average. All right. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trading in 10-cent trenches. So I'm going to bring up this 60 here to 429, right there, right there. And I want to buy 60 here as well at 430. And the stock I'm buying here is SUNE. SUNE. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 470. Okay. And my DCA was 471. So now I'm going to come back in here and try to buy 60 shares at 427, 428, 429, and 430. And I believe, as I said, that they're going to run out of the 4 million shares available soon. I believe they'll run out of the 4 million shares available soon. And my dollar cost average is now 468. My dollar cost average is 468. And I want to thank you, those of you that just sold to me there at 424 and 425, and let me drop my dollar cost average to 468. And the stock I'm on is SUNE, ladies and gentlemen, SUNE. And yesterday, this stock that only has 4 million shares outstanding somehow traded 304 million shares on news of their merger with another company called Suniva. So they've merged with another company called Suniva, and they've been manipulated ever since in a very large way. They've been manipulated in a very big way, folks. And what I'm doing here now is I'm buying in relatively small increments. And I have, as I can see, 91 folks with me here right now. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor at 10:48 and 48 seconds, or 10:48 and 8 seconds. I hope we'll all hit the like button together. And you guys are going to see how this works out by the end of the day. So that would be in about 9 minutes. So we're going to set this thing here for about there. And then hopefully we'll hit the like button all together at the same time. And I want to thank you, each and every one who's here on this channel with me now, as you witness how I'm going to lower my dollar cost average on this stock. And I'm going to end up making a lot of money on it by the end of the day, most likely. Now, I know it doesn't look that good right now, but it will be better. All right. And they will run out of the fake shares sooner or later. Okay. They will run out of them. There's only 4 million shares, folks. And how many have they traded now? How many have they traded? The last check was 14,747,000. And now how many have they traded? 15 million. Another million has been traded of shares that don't exist. It's just like yesterday. They just dropped it down here and then they sat here. They traded 300 million shares at this price for 3 hours, 4 hours. They traded it for 4 hours. And then it went up 400, 800%. So I just wonder, when today will they run out? How long will they run it today? Because yesterday, if you look at the 5-day chart, check out what they did yesterday. Yesterday, they ran this thing down the same fashion to there, and then they traded 200 million shares of the stock that only had 4 million available. And then they ran out right here at almost 2 o'clock, 1:40 p.m., 150. They ran out of the fake shares at 150, and the price went from a price of $2.33, Savannah, all the way up to here to 233 to 818, and it actually went up even higher to $9.30, I think. Holy crap. So I'm just wondering, since this is what yesterday's chart looks like, and this one looks virtually identical, I wonder, how long will they be able to hold it now? Will they do it again and trade it from 1140 until 150 and then go? How long will they hold it this time with shares that don't exist? PAVS is halted. Thank you, USA Kangi. Appreciate it. So SUNE, a stock that we made 450% gain on, now down 26%. So I think we're okay. I think we're still okay. We made a 450% gain on this, and now we're down 26%. I think we're okay, and I think they're going to run out of shares eventually of the 4 million shares that are there. And again, they've already traded 15 million shares have traded hands, going from people that supposedly don't want the stock to people that want to buy it. Isn't that interesting? And again, I want you to be aware of this. SUNE, shares outstanding 4.12 million. And the float, folks, is 3.44 million. The float is 3.44 million. Oh my gosh. I got to write that down. 3.44 million float. 4.12 million shares outstanding. And yet, yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, I know it sounds crazy, but this stock, SUNE, that only has 4 million shares outstanding, traded 315 million shares yesterday. 315 million shares on news of their merger. This company has merged with another solar panel company, and the merger is going to give them the capacity to crank out way more solar panels together. And this is what made the price shoot up 800% midday yesterday. But it sure stayed down all morning like it is now. Just like it is now. It's a replay of yesterday, I think, folks. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It looks like the same movie that we're looking at. And I mentioned that because of this chart right here, this 5-day chart. To me, this spells it all out for you. This is the same thing they did yesterday. And I'll show you right now what I mean. There it is. So this is the same thing as yesterday. You can see yesterday morning, they dropped the hammer on this stock. Okay. And after they dropped the hammer on it, they dropped the hammer and then they traded 400 million shares, 304 million shares, and then it took off at the end of the day. So I'm trying to show you the 5-day chart. That is a sucky 5-day. Let's go look at it on this one. SUNE. Somebody just gave me some more shares at 424. And now now my DCA is dropped to 460. Nice. Well, I want to thank all of you share manufacturers. I'm going to call them what they are, manufacturers of shares. I want to thank you for manufacturing shares that I can buy way lower now than I bought them this morning earlier. So I want to thank you all for all these shares right here that you've manufactured between the price of $4.12 up to $4.24. So thank you for all of that manufacturing you did there. And thank you for the little molehill manufacturer you did there. Very nice. And trying to hold 431, 432 and accumulate there. And pretty soon, folks, this thing is going to do the same thing probably that it did yesterday, and that is freaking mysteriously explode when all the fake shares, I guess when they finally got, I guess when everybody gets some shares here. It's like the votes out in California. Everybody's got to get in on it. Everybody's got to get in on this here. So they got to keep making enough shares till everybody can buy it here at 419 and 420. Let them all get in. Let everybody get some shares. Yesterday, they let everybody buy up 304 million shares of this stock, even though there was only 4 million available. This is SUNE. SUNE. Yesterday, they let everybody buy up 304 million shares of this stock, even though there's only 4 million available. I know, and it sounds crazy and it sounds unbelievable. And it is unbelievable, folks, because it's all manufactured BS. It's all bull crap, folks. Every bit of it is BS. You cannot have 304 million shares traded on a stock when there's only 4 million shares available, folks. It just doesn't add up. And I'm going to tell them that I'm very grateful for them manufacturing shares here at 413 now and 414, where they've already manufactured 151,000 shares and 118,000. So right here, they've got 300,000 of the 4.1 million shares. 300,000 of them have been bought right there of the 4.1 million shares available. And fantastic that they're giving us a chance to buy here now and lower my DCA even more. My DCA is now 457 a share on this stock. And you think I'm going to buy 407 and 408, Savannah? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Savannah. I'm going to buy 407 and 408 all freaking day long, just like they are. I wonder how many million they're going to crank out here now at 407 and 408. I wonder how many million they can manufacture at this price. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 455. Nice. So market makers working overtime now. Let's see if we can get a 397 in here, 393 and 394. Let's see if we can get these. Bring it, Shorty. Come on, show me what you got. Right now at the low, 403, they only had, oh my gosh, they only had 1,200 shares, folks, at the low of the day. 1,200. They worked that hard to get 1,200 shares, folks, at 403. That tells you something right there, doesn't it? 1,200 shares, folks, at 403. And I'm going to lower my DCA right now on 408 like you won't believe. I'm filling 60 shares over and over and over every time you hear the bell ring, folks. And my DCA just dropped to 453. 453. Could be selling it again this afternoon for $9 or higher. We'll see. Because yesterday, when we were buying in the $2.40, it went all the way to $9.30 from $2.40 after they ran out of the fake shares. And I can only presume they're soon. Well, yesterday it was up until almost 2:45 before they let the price go. They held it down until 2:45 before they let the price go. And I just bought at 412. And I'm buying the stock SUNE. I'm buying SUNE. I said that to people yesterday about, I don't know, 100 times. I'm buying SUNE. I'm buying SUNE. And I was down yesterday about $942. At this same time in the morning, I was down $942. And I just kept buying it. I kept buying it, and the price, I wasn't down anymore. It just sat there. So I just kept buying it and buying it until I had like 4,600 shares. And then all of a sudden at 2:45 in the afternoon, they ran out of all the fakery. Like they're faking now. There's folks, listen, there's only 4 million shares of this stock available. 4.12 million. And right now, how many has it traded today? Let's see how many it's traded now. And now it's traded 15,633,000, folks, of the 4 million shares there are. I know it sounds crazy. It's traded 15 million of the 400 million there are. And I just filled it $4. Yep. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy that people would still want this here. And now we're going to go to 388. Wow, this is just like yesterday, folks. And I just filled there at 393. And take a look here. Now, remember, guys, yesterday I was up 9,500 on this at the end of the day. Hey, man, thank you very much, David Corns. Man, see, that works. That when I shut the mute off, if I stay off long enough, man, it'll get me at least a buck or two. I'm sorry to have to, you know, make you pay ransom or whatever, to hear me. Oh man, look at them cranking out more shares. They cranked out a million four. There's all the shares right there, folks. At 313 available of this stock were just bought. Alexa, what is 1.3 million plus 1.6 million plus 1.4 million?
1.3 million plus 1.6 million plus 1.4 million is 4.3 million.
Yep, that's all the shares they have. Alexa, stop. That's all the shares they have right there, just sold. All of them just sold at 413, 414, and 415. Every share just sold right there. How do you like that? I guess now they're making so much money, 2 pennies higher. They're selling shares there now. Does that make any sense? That right here, all the shares available of this stock just sold right there. Every single share that's available just sold right there. Changed hands right there. All the available shares of this stock changed hands just now right there. They just changed hands there. And now they're going to sell here. They're going to sell at the same number. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? They just traded 4 million shares right there. And that's all they have. They traded 4.3 million shares. They've only got 4.12 million. Oh, shoot. Hold on. What in the world? All right, I'm back. As always, ladies and gentlemen, Catfish here to point out the absolute nonsensicalness of it all. That all the shares of this stock could have just been traded. Well, I was looking at 1.3. Actually, that's 138,000. But still, just look at all those shares they've got. And they've got to continually keep selling. Just like yesterday. It's a strange occurrence. Very strange indeed. Very strange that they could have so many shares here for sale. Just like yesterday, all day for 3.5, 4 hours. And I'm going to show you this, guys, that you're not familiar with SUNE, so that you will be. Take a look at the 5-day chart. And please notice that something amazing happened yesterday. This thing had great news of a merger, and it shot up, and then it was run way down. And it was held here down for a very long time. They started running it down at 9:15 in the morning in the pre-market. They started running it down, and as soon as it came out of in the pre-market, the price was sitting at $3.13, and it was all up to 340 a share in the pre-market. But then this stock, with the news of the merger, went from 111 to 340, but then it was driven down to $2.40, and it was held there For how long? From 10 o'clock until 1:30, actually 2 o'clock. From 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock for 4 hours, they traded a stock that only had 4 million shares, traded 200 million shares. 2 million shares there. That I'm telling you, folks, there's only 4 million shares outstanding, and this price sat right here and traded 200 million shares, 200, 300 million, and it traded at a price of 240. And all of a sudden, right here, and the time was 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, they just let it explode and it went up 800%. So is that the same thing we're going to see today? Is that the same shenanigans? Look at them run this damn thing down to the 200-day average, selling 16 million shares when there's only 4 million available. All right, so I'm just pointing it out to you, folks. Let me tell you something. This last time it made a move off this line with the 200 way down here. How freaking high is it going to go off this line with the 200 there now? Ask yourself that. From this line right here, this stock went up to what? 240 to $9.45. It went up $7.05 from this line, $7.05 with the 200 down here. Now, how high will it go off here with the 200 right here? How high will it go? That's what I want to know. I can't wait to see how this thing blows up this afternoon. I think it's going to explode to the upside. I think this thing's going to absolutely freaking explode to the upside. And that's why I'm going to buy 60 more shares right now, down 4,000, down 4,300 on this today. Now, I want you to know, folks, I'm taking pictures of this because I want you to learn. I'm keeping track of it, how they're doing it. I'm keeping track of how they're manipulating it, folks, and the volume that they're doing it with. And I just filled at 395. Now I'm going to buy at market again. Just filled at 396. And my dollar cost average is $4.40. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Honey? I'm just making sure you're still here. I thought you just went out the door. And then you get the door and lock. And you know what? I thought, and I thought, All right, folks. Got to get the kiss that I missed earlier. She had to come back. So here we are. Ah, nice. Just like yesterday. They take it down to a specific number, then they just sit there and hoard it up. And all we do now, folks, is just wait for the run. When is it going to be? Not a question of if, pretty much. But then again, I make no guarantees. I never make guarantees. No guarantees will be made here. But I guarantee you, I'm still up on this. I'm still up on this stock, $5,000. Even where I'm sitting right now, I'm still up on this stock, $5,000. There we go. Last call for $4. Last call for 401, 402, 403, and last call for 404. Adios, amigos. That's the last call right there. She's gone. Last call for 408. Last call for 408, and she's gone. Last call for 409. There we go. Got 409. Got 408. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Last call. There they go. She's at 411. She's at 412. She's at 413. Buying in market. Now down only 200, 2,600. Watch it change, folks. Watch how fast this is going to change. All the fake shares are gone, and the sky is blue. I'm buying beyond, buying here where it's through. I want to buy 408, but they can't seem to comply. I'm buying 409, then we'll watch a sucker fly. Oh, yeah. I walked into this morning and I bought the low. Yeah, I got it on its knees. Yeah. And then I watched her blow, watched her blow. I'll be safe and warm in half an hour or so. That's right. Watch the sucker blow. Oh, watch the sucker go. Yes. 409, last call. 408's gone. Now we're going in 407 if we can get it. We're going to sit here and buy all these manufactured shares as long as we can, folks. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to buy all of these manufactured shares as long as they manufacture them here at just over $4, 408, their favorite number to collect, where, by the way, they've only been able to get a very small number of shares. Surprisingly, the favorite number they want to collect, they've only got 32,000 shares there. 32,000 at their favorite number. Oh, 408. I'm sorry, they've gotten 78,000 there. 78,000 of the 4 million shares available. That's right, folks. They've traded 500,000 shares down here this morning between here and here. Over 500,000 shares has been traded of the 4 million that are available. Yep. And it's the last call for 408. Last call for 407, 408. They can only have so many shares available, folks. They will eventually run out. Chances are they will eventually run out of manufactured shares. Yes, indeed. They should eventually run out of these manufactured shares. And they can't just keep cranking them off forever at the share factory. Just like yesterday, folks, yesterday morning. And you guys were all trading this same stock with me yesterday morning. And we were down quite a bit in this time of day. And the next thing you know, we ended up making a fortune. So I expect to see the same thing happen today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's amazing how many mysterious shares are being manufactured at this price now. And by the way, at today's measly low of 389, and that is weak, folks. Where's the 388 buy? Where's their favorite number, 388? Why didn't they achieve that number today, 388? Because they're weak shorties. And at 389, they only had 6,464 shares. 6,464 shares there at 390, 389. That's why they didn't get a 388. That's why they didn't get a 388. They couldn't get a 388. Take these buy orders away since they won't give them to me there and just buy at market. Oh, look at them fill it now. They filled it now. They wouldn't fill me at 394 and 397, but they fill me now at $4. Well, I guess they knew it was last call for $4. And now I'm going to buy 403. And the fake shares are up here at 411, folks. Here's your marker. Watch this now. Watch this. These are fake shares here. Fake shares. 1900 at 411 is where Shorty expects the price to go back to right now. And watch them move the 1900 up from 411. Watch them move it up when it gets up here to 408 and 9. Watch them move this number up, okay? This is your barometer. This is your barometer, this number right here. And when it gets back up here to this, watch them move this number up. It's at, you remember where it is there. Oh, they just moved it up. They just moved it up. See? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're going to move them up. They're going to move up. Oh, yeah. They're going to move it from 411. Watch it move up. The fake shares are at 411 now. 411. Write it down. 2000 at 411. That's where the price is going to next, and they know it. 411. And I just bought 403. And this price is about to go to 411, folks. And my dollar cost average is now lowered to 436. And you know this from yesterday's experience, this stock can go up $5 in literally an hour. It can go up $5 a share in an hour's time. I'm not saying that it's going to do that again today, but it sure did yesterday. And let's go see the volume on it now. How many shares are traded now? We're up to, it was 15.8, 15 million 8. Now 16 million 5. So another 800,000 shares have now traded. This stock only has 4 million shares available to trade, but it's traded 16 million 5 something. Nice. And notice how much they're trying to hold it down. 31.13. And now it's only down 29.64. And now it's only down 29.60. So watch this percentage, folks. Watch the percentage. Watch that percentage down. They already triggered the 30% stop losses, folks. They've already triggered 30% stop losses. That's done. That's all done. That was done at 397 and it dropped to 397 because they triggered the 30% stop losses. So it fell from 409 down to 397 because they triggered those 30% stop losses. And that was it. The bottom was there. Right there, you just saw it when they triggered the 30%, 390 a share, 389. Once they triggered the 30% stop losses, that's what drove it down to 389. And I say, all this is going to end here. Folks, watch. Are they going to do the same thing today and hold this thing over here until 2 o'clock and then run the thing right back up? Are they going to do the same thing they did yesterday? Yesterday, they held it here from 9:30 until 2 o'clock. And then the sucker just took off at 2 o'clock It went up to $9 a share from 240 where we were buying it. So how high are they going to run it up today? And again, I want to ask you this question. Looking at this chart on this stock, SUNE, I want you to look at this chart. And I want to ask you a question. Yesterday, when they held this price in check until 2 o'clock, look where the 200-day average was. See that? Yesterday, when they held this stock in check until 2 o'clock and held the price at 240 until it shot all the way up to $9.45. I want you to see, where was the 200-day average then? It was here. And I want to also ask you, where was the 50-day average when this price shot up from $2.40 at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon and went to 9? Where was the 50-day? Well, the 200 was here and the 50-day red line was here. Now look where the 200 is, and look where the friggin' 50-day is. Holy crap, everybody. So my question is, if the thing can shoot up from $2.40 to $9.45 and go up $7.05 with the 200-day down here, then how high is it going to go now with the 200-day right here where they're actually touching it and the 50-day up above? How high could it possibly go? That's all I'm asking you to look at, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think that's why the price is sitting where it is right now. And I'm going to buy it at 397, 398. Because I'm just wondering, how freaking high are they going to run this thing up this afternoon? How high are they going to take it this afternoon? How high is it going to go? And I just filled at 396. And I've already seen they haven't had crap for shares down here before. They haven't had diddly squat for shares down here. They've only had 35,000 here, 40,000 there, 59,000 here, 35,000 here. They haven't had any shares here to sell. And I'm going to show you guys right now. I'm down $4,500 now. Yesterday I made 9,500, so I'm still up. I'm still up about $4,000 on this stock. But I want you to see how they're manipulating it just as they did yesterday. And this is going to be quite a contrast you guys are going to witness. And by the way, I know they want 388 for a low or 383 here. They're not happy with that I showed that they only had 389. They're not happy that I showed you that. They're not happy with 389 either. That's a sucky low. That sucks for a low right there. They need 388, folks, and they know that 389 shows them weakness. Weak, freaking weak. And I just got 389 twice. Where's the 388, shorty? There you go. And now we're going to 383 and 382. Oh, they got that 388 that they wanted. I knew they did. I told you that was a sucky low. They didn't like me calling them out for that. They didn't like me calling them out for that. They got it down there. Good for them. Good job. Now you got my respect, shorty. Now you got a little bit of respect. A little RESPECT there, baby. All right, I love you. I hope you feel better, sweetie Petey Pie. Yeah. Oh, and my DCA is $4.33. I wonder how high they're going to run this thing up now after they just took it down to that number they always want, 388. Well, I already called it out earlier. I said, man, this is a sucky low, 389 on this stock. They got to get 388. And sure enough, they did. They even took it down to 384 to show they had real balls like I was asking them to do. I asked them, I said, come on, that's weak, guys. 389, what the hell's that? That is weak, I said. And now look, they took it down to 384. Double ta-ta, baby. Double ta-ta. Buy the double ta-ta and then watch it go ta-ta. That's my call, folks. buy the double ta-ta and watch it go ta-ta. And here's the second time they've tried this. And I think they'll go to 382 even. They might try for 382, 383 because they like that number a lot. So I'll try to buy there as well. And as you can see, folks, one of the key things about the way I trade is I've always got dry powder. No matter what they try to do in their manipulative efforts, no matter how hard they try to drive it down, I can always frickin' buy the low. I can always buy the low. No matter how low they take it, I can always buy it. I can always buy the low of the day because I keep my powder dry, folks. I keep my powder dry. And let me tell you something. When you own 11,000 shares of a stock, you can be certain that when it goes up, you're going to make money quickly, folks. And down here, I don't see any shares down here. I'm sorry, I just don't see them. I just saw 3,900 at 384 is all. 3,900 shares, folks. That's even less shares than they had when it was at 389. And now at 389, they've gotten 30,000 shares. Good. But look, at 384, folks, only 1,908, 1,908, 6699 at 385. Cute. 5297 at 386. 4925 at 387. And 6925 at 388. And then that was the end of it. Just a few thousand at each of those numbers, folks. Just a few thousand they mustered up right there. God bless them. My dollar cost average has now dropped to $4.31. And I can only suspect that if I want these 388 buys, I'll be selling soon at 420 and higher. Okay? That's what I think. And just watch how fast when they finally switch the trigger. And I think it's the same thing they must have done yesterday. When I look at this chart for this stock, I think yesterday what they did, I believe what they did yesterday was once they ran it up, they just kept borrowing shares and borrowing shares and borrowing shares and borrowing and borrowing and borrowing and down, down, down and borrowing and down and selling those shares over and over and over. That's all I can imagine they were doing. And then they had to buy them all back up starting at 2 o'clock. And when they did, that freaking thing went from freaking $2.40 up to $9.45 yesterday afternoon at 2 o'clock. So are they doing the same thing now? Yes, it looks like it. It looks like they are. It looks like they're just trying to get a few shares below the 200 here if they can. They've never even close to the 200 before. Never even close to the 200 before. And now they've been able to run it down with just 25. How many million shares are we up to now? We just went from 16,585 to what now? 16,585 to, oh, and look how much it's down. 33.33. And we're up to 16 million shares, 16,800,000. Now there's only 4 million available, folks, so don't get to asking any questions. There's only 4.13 million shares available of this stock. I believe that was the number. 4.12 million. Yes, there's only 4.12 million shares available of this stock. And they got the number I was looking for. I told you they were going to try to get to 382. Okay, I told you they were going to try to get it down to 382, and now we're going to get some 370 here. 372 buy. Man, I tell you what, they really are cranking out the shares, trying to take away my whole day's profit yesterday on this stock now. To take out my whole day's profit yesterday. And then K2 is on my buy sheet. Okay, it is right here. And you can see it on my buy sell sheet 71, 72, 73. So let's see if they can take it even lower on manufacturing even more shares. And unfortunately, that was it 373. 373, folks. They bid it there. 36% down. Now remember, I made a 450% profit on this stock yesterday, folks. So don't go freaking out just because I'm down 36%. I made a 450% profit on this yesterday. So let's not go worrying about me any. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Okay. I'm doing fine on SUNE. And I would suggest you pick up a few shares. Oh, look at that thing jump 10 cents right there. Whoa, what in the world? Look at that thing go, folks. Boom. How high will it go now? Is it going to be like 2 o'clock yesterday and it just freaking runs on a freaking rampage now? Is that what it's going to do again? Some mysterious rampage up to freaking $9 again? How high will it freaking go? That's what I'm wondering. How high will it go now? Goodness gracious. How high will it go? Off the 372, how high will it go? And again, I ask you to take a look at this chart. If it was driven down to right here yesterday until 2 in the afternoon when it went up $7 a share, how high will it go now off the 200 day? See, this is where the price was yesterday, 240. Look where the 200 was down here. Now they go. That's for some reason I've only got one bar here on my phone, guys. Give me a moment. Hopefully they won't disconnect my stream here, but I got to try to connect to the internet. Something's not right here. Hold on. I don't understand where this music is coming from. Where is this music on my phone coming from? I don't know where this music is coming from. Can you guys background app option? Hey, Gary Inwards. All right, got that Hazen-Dazs pint. Nice. What a way to start the morning. Can you guys hear some music playing? Gary Inwards, yo, can you guys hear music playing? All right, Cobra 32, RKTO, gonna move tomorrow. All right. Well, I'm hearing music playing here on my channel. You guys, hang on a second. I got to figure out this annoying music where it's coming from. Please hold. All right, I got rid of it. All right, well, here this thing goes now. Hasta luego, baby. 372 was the lowest I could buy today. 372. Now sitting at 395. Oh, yeah. And my dollar cost average is now 429. And I wanted to take a picture. I was down just over 5,000 a moment ago. Now I'm only down 4,800. And are we going to see a repeat of yesterday? Are we going to see a repeat of yesterday? Are we going to see this thing completely blow up like it did yesterday at 2 o'clock? Is that what it's going to do? And now I'm going to come in at 393, 394, 396, 397, 398. And we're going to go back over 4 now from the 372 low. There she is, back over 4. And maybe it's ding dong time. Ding dong, the shorts went long, ladies and gentlemen. Ding dong, the shorts have gone long, it looks like. Yes. They finally decided to turn it around and run it right back up with all the fake shares that they just manufactured. And now they got to buy back all those shares they must have borrowed to run it down to 372 just now. So I'm calling last call for 397. Final call for 397, ladies and gentlemen. Last call. And now she's at 401. See that? Last call 397, now 401. Last call 398. Coming last call 398 now. Filled 398. Thank you very much. Just lowered my DCA to 429. Thank you very much. And I can't wait to see how high this thing's going to go and how fast it's going to go there. Oh my. We saw what happened yesterday with this stock after 2 o'clock. 398. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for $4. Last call for 399. And she is gone, folks. Adios, amigos. Dumping 402 now. Dumping 402, ladies and gentlemen. Couple little 398s left of 395. Are you kidding me? All right, I just filled a bunch of shares at 395. Thank you, you scrugs, market makers, you chumps. Nice. Let me keep getting these cheapies, man. I want them. 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 You think they're going to hold this price under $4, folks? It's just like yesterday. I kept asking you, do you think they're going to keep this price at $2.40 forever? Even when they hit 300 million shares, folks, after that, the thing just went ballistic. It took 300 million fake shares before it went off yesterday. So I wonder how many manufactured shares they're going to continue to create today on this, and when they're going to decide to hold those shares and then run it up $5 or $6 or $7 again. Who knows? It's just a matter of time here, perhaps. And I'm buying the last few shares under $4 here, and my dollar cost average is now 429. And I'm going to take out my sell orders up here. Yep, I'm going to get rid of all those. Well, I tell you what, they've given it a ride, folks. At the low of the day, which was just achieved 15 minutes ago, they were able to get how many shares? 2,797 at the low of the day. Just 2,797 shares at the low of the day. That's all, folks. 297,000 shares at the low of the day. And then down here, they can get 54,000, 50,000. And at 397, 74,000 at 397. Boy, do you think they like that number buying there? I think they do. I think they love it. I think they're out on a mission to get the last few shares of 399 right now. Look at all the dumping by the cell phone farms at 397. Cell phone farms working their magic. Now I'm going to try to buy 396. And I want to thank you all. They are yesterday 250 at 2 p.m. ran up over $8 at 3 p.m. I know. I know. That's why I'm sitting here accumulating shares here. Hold on a second here. All right, hold on here. Whoa. All right. Okay. All right, we're here on SUNE as we watch this very heavily manipulated stock. Yesterday, we saw this thing equally manipulated yesterday, just like today. And so I'm going to keep buying here at $3.99. And I believe that eventually the same thing will occur that we saw yesterday. The fake shares will suddenly just dry up. And of course, yesterday, this stock traded 304 million shares, ladies and gentlemen. A stock which only has outstanding shares in the amount of 4 million traded 304 million yesterday. I know it. Doesn't that sound crazy? And now, ladies and gentlemen, you can see I'm only down $4,000. I was down over 5 grand, but now I'm taking a picture because I want you to see now I'm only down 4,100. And in a moment, I'm going to be down 3,100. And I'll take a picture of that as well when I see that. And then I'll be down 2,100, then down 1,000. And later on in the day, I will be up probably 5 to 10 grand on this stock again, most likely. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it pans out. That's right. We'll see how it pans out. But something tells me sooner or later, they're going to run out of these shares just like they did yesterday, folks. Sooner or later, they're going to run out. And I hope that that's sooner rather than later. And yesterday, they did not run out of the fake shares until they'd sold 300 million of them. So I don't know how many today it'll be that they can manufacture, but yesterday they capped it out at 300 million. Then the price went up 800% after that. So we'll see what they shoot it up today. It's exciting to trade this and watch and wait and see how much are they going to shoot it up today. How much are they going to shoot it up today, folks? How high will it go? Last call, 397, folks. Last call for 397. And there she goes. Last call for 398. And last call for 399. I'm looking for to buy 399, but I'm going to go to forward. I'm going to go forward. I'm going to go 399. Sold 399. Looking for 398. Right, I'm looking to buy 398. Looking for 398, but I'm at 398.88. We're at 398. I got my bid in here, 398. I'm waving my little card. Come on, baby. Hey, we got it at 397. Sold 397. Looking for 396 here. One more 396. Hey, but I'm at 396. Oh yeah, we're in a fix. Here we go. Looking for 397. I'm gonna try to buy 397. Looking for 397 one more time. Here we go. Looking for 397 right now. Looking for buying SUNE 397. Looking for 397 for the last time. That's right, Catfish. Tyler's going to call it out to you right now. Here we go. The bidding has begun. 397. I just bought it one more time. Thank you very much. 397 one more time. Oh yeah, sold again. 397. Thank you very much. 397. All of you givers, all of you givers, all of you givers. Givers, givers, givers. Keep giving, keep giving. The gift of giving is good. The gift of giving. Keep giving. Keep giving your shares away to me, Catfish Tyler, under $3, $4. Come on, baby. There you go. Another $3.97. Thank you, thank you, thank you for complying to my request. I appreciate that. Here we go. I'm gonna go for $3.93 now. I'm gonna $3.93. Ah, yeah. How long can they keep manufacturing shares? Now they've already reached 87,000 here, 75,000 here, 75,000 here. There we go. Get yourself some 392. Hey, there you go, 392. Thank you, market makers, for manufacturing shares at 392. And let's try 388. 388, 389, 390. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. All you market makers working it hard, working it hard. Thank you for letting me get that 392, the last of the 392s. And I got one more order here at 388 waiting to fill. 388. Come on, Shorty. Show what you got. Show us some cojones here. 1148. Here we go, folks. I guess she's done. I guess she's done. And will she now run, ladies and gentlemen? And I'm going to show you again. I'm going to continue to take pictures all day of this so everybody can see how a stock gets manipulated up and down. One day I'm going to be showing people lessons. I'm going to teach them how much a stock can be manipulated on you. And right then, you just saw me down only $4,000, now down 4,900. But interestingly enough, they have a number here where they all wanted to buy shares, and that's the most they could get, and that number was at 390 a share. 390 has been the amount they wanted today. There's where they wanted them. They wanted to buy all the shares, folks, at 390. 390 is where they wanted them. 390 was their preferred buying price. 390. Everybody wants it at 390, folks. Okay? Everyone. Can't you see that? This is where they want to buy. This is where they want to run it up from. Where they got them right there at 390. 816,000 shares at 390. This is the number that they want to buy the freaking shares. Because from here, they're probably going to run it up to 990 like they did yesterday. We'll wait and see, folks. We know that they're very fond. And look at all the shares they dumped out there to their buddies at 390. Nice. Looks to me like that's the last 3,000 shares at 390. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at all the buyers come in and bump it up to 392. Look at all the cell phone dumpers try to sell now the same number everybody just bought. Oh, yeah. Well, adios, amigos. We're not going to see it. We're not going to see any more 390s. It's over, folks. It's over. And it's over now. It's over now. There she goes. Oh, yeah, there'll be no more 390s this afternoon, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but the stock is SUNE. And, folks, I would highly recommend you consider buying some of this right now. SUNE. Okay? This is my call. This is my call. SUNE. And I'm going to come over here right now to my real, hold on, Charles Schwab. Just give me a second here to get logged in. Okay. Let me get logged in here. This is where I want to be buying. And as you guys know, I'm going to have to get my password here. So let me get my password. And this will just take me a few seconds, guys and gals. So please just give me a moment here and I'll be right back. Let me get my password. And you know, a lot of times when I get my password to sign in on my Charles Schwab here, what they do is they cut off my stream and they do an update of my stream software. So if they do that, folks, I'll have to start the stream over with the same thumbnail in a little while. But let me get over here on my real account. I want to buy this price right here on my real account. Hold on. Hopefully, I'll be back here within about 10 seconds. Okay, guys, gals. So just hold on. And if I'm not back in 10 seconds, if I'm not back in 20 seconds, then they shut my stream off and I'll have to restart it. All right. So here we go. I'm going to check right now and see if I can get my password. All right. Got it. Oh, gosh. This music's playing again. Hold on, guys. I can't stand this music. All right, we got rid of it. All right. Here we go. SUNE. All right. And here we go. We're going to buy right here. Try to buy 397. Limit order 397. Okay. Order status. And now we're going to go in again and try to buy 398. SUNE. Now, for those of you that don't know this, I do use this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim here, but I also trade on my real account right over here when I see the time is right to make a move on a stock. And I feel like that time is now. So I'm going to be buying right. And I'm going to come in for a market order here now. Order status. And I don't know how to get this warning off my phone. Hold on a second. There we go. David Delemba said, you just said buying and past minute was 671 volume, then spoke 158,000, then and now 112,649. Well, I just filled at 398.92. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to buy at market again. And I want you to see something, folks. What I'm going to be doing here now is I'm watching this percentage drop, how far it's dropped down. Okay. Now, I want you to see, I'm not just going to buy willy nilly. All right. I'm watching that percentage drop. And I see this thing is down 32.37 right now. So I'm watching it very closely. I'm going to buy 20 shares here, but I'm going to buy them based on that percentage drop. And I find it very interesting that now they want to just sit here at 398. Look at that percentage drop down 3231, 3214, down 3197. Watch how much it's down. Down 31.97. And I'm looking for something in the three twos again for this SUNE. I'll buy there 188. Yep. I just picked up a 401, folks, from a 397 buy. And now I'm going to be trying to buy here Duplicate order. Coming in at limit. 401. And then, folks, this thing is starting to move here. Yep. I'm going to try and buy 399 here. And I did pick up 401. Got 40 shares at 401. And I got 10 shares at 397. And I got 20 shares at 398. And I'm buying SUNE. SUNE. This is the stock I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen. And the charts, this is where the chart is on it. Look at the 1-day chart on it now, SUNE. And there it is, folks. I'm buying it right now. I should have just bought it on that VAG right there, but man, look at this thing go now. I wonder how high it's going to go now. The next resistance level is going to be right here, folks. So I'm going to track this out for you guys, and you can see where resistance should be and may not be. So resistance should be here first, right there. That's the first line where resistance should be. Okay? The first line of resistance should be right there. Right there. The next line of resistance should be here. Right here. The next line of resistance should be here. And the next line of resistance should be here. Beyond that, then it shoots up from this price, and it's going to go all the way up from this price, which is 433, and it's going to jump all the way up to this line right here. And that price is 466, folks. 466. Then it's going to spike to this price right there. And that price is 513. Okay? So that's my call this afternoon. Breaks over that number, and it's going to go to this number here. No doubt about it. It's going to go to that number right there if it breaks over 513. And that price is at 530 a share. 530 a share. Then it breaks that and it goes to this number. And that price is 541. Breaks that and then it's off to the moon, folks. 541. There it is right now. There's the chart. Looking good. SUNE, everybody. SUNE. Peter, hello there. So you use your paper trade account as an indicator. Yes, that's right. And I just got the buying with the real money at 398, 397, 401, 401. And now the price is 405 on the ask. I'm going to duplicate this order. And we're going to try to buy it at the bit low 401. 20 shares at 401. And I've got an order sitting at 399 and an order at 4. That's 2 orders now, 401. Hopefully I can catch it. But this is the stock, SUNE. And now I wanted to look at the 1 day. Look at the buying coming in, folks. Right here, 2-to-1 buyers over sellers on this candlestick. And right here, you're about equal number. Uh-oh, there's your green. A flat top green, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Wick on it now, but see if it goes flat again here. Flat top. Oh, yeah, she's flat top green. Looking good, folks. And let's see if it can engulf all back here. Let's go up to this line here now. Come on. And the stock I'm on is SUNE. SUNE. And let me tell you something. This stock can take off in an instant. It can go up in 20 minutes. It can go up $2, $3 a share. That's what it did yesterday. It went from $2.40 up to $9.45 in an hour. $7 increase yesterday from 2 o'clock on. It happened yesterday at 2 o'clock. Look at the 5-day chart. You'll see what happened yesterday. They held it down after they ran the thing way, way down like today, and they held it there. And they held it there for 3 hours, 4 hours. And then at 2 o'clock, it went from 240 a share up to 945 from 2 o'clock until what time was that? 2:30. In 30 minutes, this stock went from 240 a share to 945 in 30 freaking minutes. I just wonder if it jumped that high from here when they accumulated it yesterday with the 200 way down here and the 50 here. How high will it jump now with the 200 here and the 50 way up here, folks? How high could it possibly go off this 200-day average? If it went right here from there yesterday at 2 in the afternoon to 945, how high is it going to go today off the 200-day average instead of look where the 200 was and look where it is now? Man, that's a good buy right there, folks, on that 200-day, I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this stock is SUNE, SUNE. And I'm over here and I'm buying it still. My dollar cost average is 427 on it. And I'll try and buy 20 shares there, 401. Try and buy 401 here. And guys, by the way, another thing about this stock is that you should be understanding it has now traded. The last time I checked, 16,837,000. Well, look what it's traded now. It's now traded 17,872,000 shares today, volume. You know what's weird about that number? What's weird about this number, folks, is there's only 4.12 million shares available. There's only 4.12 million shares available. How in the hell could it trade 17 million shares if there's only 4.12 million shares available? This is the same freaking thing they did yesterday, folks, with this stock. And now I'm going to buy again here. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in here. Buying at market. There we go. And I just bought it at 391. 391. Now I'm going to buy it at market again here. And I just filled at 391 again. So that's twice 391. I don't even know why they're trying for this number, folks. Why would they try for this for the low 391? They already had this thing down at what was it? 370. Why are they trying for? Oh, I know why. Because the number's 33.33%. Oh, tricky. 33.33. Oh, oh yeah. There you go. Nice buys there. I just got it 391. And here we go again. 33.33% down. Now it makes perfect sense. Now it makes perfect sense. And I just bought again at 391. Nice. Well, thank you for letting me get my dollar cost average down. I appreciate it. Down 33.54%, folks. Down 33.54%. And this stock was up 450% yesterday. So now they triggered the 20% stop losses. Good job. Good job. buying again here now on market, and I just got $391.99. Thank you, Shorty. $391.99, down 33%, folks. 33.5%. 33.55%. And now I'm going to go over to my other account. And congratulations, market makers, on doing this yesterday until 2 o'clock. And then at 2 o'clock, the price shot up 850%. So this is why I'm buying here now, folks. And coincidentally, you notice they don't care to make it fall anymore. They just like to just sit it at a number like this and just hold it there. Do you see that? Down 33%, folks. It's nothing more they could ask for than 33%. They love that freaking number. They freaking love it, folks. 33. Gonna go in now, right now. And I'm gonna try to buy 384. But I did not get it. Unfortunately, I got 389, and then that thing just jumped right back up. Well, that was it, folks. 384 was the lunchtime pre-lunch low. 384 was it. They just went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And I got a 389 there. 389. And there she goes, folks. Adios, amigos. 389 I just picked up. And you can see over here, I just bought a lot of shares at 389, 391, 391, 391. Nice. And again, I don't even know why they're trying this number right now. They had a 370 2 hours ago, or it wasn't even 2 hours ago. It was, what time was that? 11:33, of course, at 11:33, and now it's down 33%. Ah, 11:33, folks, when the price hit the low of 370 at 11:33, folks. Oh, goodness gracious. And now look at her go. I wonder how high it's going to go up this afternoon. And I can't guarantee that it's going to, but folks, I'm buying here. I'm buying here at 390. I just bought, and 389 and 391. And goodness gracious, it's back to $4 now. Nice. All right, here we go now. Here we go. Here we go now. They want your money back, Cat. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get it. Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. Desperation sets in at 399,999. Oh, all right. Hey, you guys, I got to tell you something. I can hear something off in the distance. If I put my ears way down low on the track, folks, I hear this thing. Oh yeah, I hear it coming, folks. Oh yeah, there's the train, folks. The train leaving the station, baby. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, great buys there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Picked up the 389, the 391, 391, 391, 390. Oh, nice. We going green, everybody. We're freaking going green. Nice. Oh, 410. Oh my goodness. What's the volume at now? 18 million shares of the 4 million available have now been traded. That's right, folks. 4 million available, but they've traded 18 million. Huh. Just like yesterday, man. Wow, look at this thing skyrocketing now. It's down from 33% to now only 30. Can you believe that they ran it down to 33% and now it's only down 30%? Huh. I'd say that's very interesting myself. Very interesting looking. Awesome, 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 folks. SUNE. Woo! Nice. Now, how high will it go? How high is it going to go now? Look at that thing going, folks. Oh, there's nothing going to stop it, man. Nothing's going to stop this thing. It's just going to be this same thing as yesterday, probably back up to $9 now. Okay, I hear you. I hear you very much, Kim. Thank you. Oh yeah, well, there's no luck involved. There's no luck here. There is no luck. You can see I just bought all the shares at 397. I actually got it as low as 389 with my real account. 389, 390, 391, 392. And I'm very happy that I bought all those shares there. And look at that. It's no longer down 33%. I've already made a 4% gain. Already made a 4% gain with my real account. And well, I expect it to keep running up, just like it did yesterday. But it looks like they're already starting it up right now, early today, instead of waiting until 2 o'clock. Yesterday they waited till 2 o'clock to run this price from 240 up to $9.45. But it looks like, hey, people saw that yesterday and they go, hey, let's get in on this now, 33% down, and see if they're going to do the same thing they did yesterday. Whoever's manipulating this, whoever's manipulating this stock. All right, let's see if they'll do now, make it run back up to $10. And what I showed you guys earlier was I showed you, oh my goodness gracious, this thing is gone, folks. I'm just going to try to buy 407, 408 now, 409 here. Yep. Just picked up a 409. This is sweet. Yep, just got a 408, just got a 407. Thank you. Try and get a 406 here, 407. And by the way, at this number, look at this. At $4, they only had 174,000. You remember yesterday they were at 800,000 and millions. And here they are, only 174,000 now at $4. Why? Why are they already running out? How did they have 304 million shares traded yesterday? And now they can only get 174,000 at $4. And here, 155,000 at 406. Such a small amount, guys. Yesterday, you were seeing 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. What's going on here today? Running out of shares already now at 155,000. And by the way, now I'm going to take another picture of this. As you can see, I went from 4,900 down to now only down 3,000. How do you like that? 4,900 down. Oh, look at that. Whoa, yeah. It won't be long before I'm green, folks. And the stock I own here is SUNE. SUNE. And look what they're dumping now. 413 and 412 they're dumping. Nice. Look at all the buyers coming in at 412 now. And I just picked up a 410 just then. I'm still looking to lower my dollar cost average. 414. Whoa, folks. Look at this. I'm only down 1700 now. SUNE. Oh my gosh. SUNE. I was over 5,000 down an hour ago. It's much like yesterday. You guys saw me on this stock. I was down $942, and then in an hour and a half, I was up 9 grand. Oh boy, there she goes. There she goes. They're getting quickly close to my dollar cost average now. Oh boy, look at the buyers. Oh my. Oh my. And where's the fake shares? 1900 at 431. The 1900s at 431 now, folks. They think the price is going to 430. Oh, they just moved it up to 435. So I'm going to sell 431 here. I'm going to sell 200 shares, 400 shares at 431. I've got 13,000 shares of this stock now, folks. I'm going to sell 100 here. Man, oh man, look at it rise, folks. Beautiful. Woo-hoo! And now only down $1,245. This is getting good, folks. Thank you for those buy orders I just got at 417. Thank you for the shares I just got at 417. Let's try 413, 414. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want 100 share orders there. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We want only 20 share. 413, 414, 415, 416. Look at them dumping out in quantities. 417 and a half. Look at them dumping out using their cell phone farms, selling on the same second 1221 and 18 seconds. Look at them dumping out $4.17. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm ready to buy here, folks. I'm sitting right underneath them, just waiting for these orders to get these orders from them. I'm barking right at their heels, folks. And I expect them to run it down. See, that's the thing about me. I expect them to run it down. I look forward to the manipulation. And I expect the manipulation. Last call for 408. Goodness gracious, the market makers all over this stock. Market makers just swarming around this thing. And by the way, look over here, folks. I want you to be aware of something. All of the dark area is shares sold to the bid. All the light area is shares being bought on the ask now. So all these shares right now are being bought on the ask. The dark areas was sold to the bid this morning. Look how many they sold to the bid on that price right there. 414. Look how many they sold to the bid. All of it. Thrown out. 168,000 shares thrown out for anybody. People are buying on the bid now. And this stock I'm trading is SUNE. You know what? And I like seeing them already faltering earlier. Yesterday, they held this thing down until 2 o'clock. But that is not happening today, folks. That is not occurring today. And I just filled again at 408. There we go. I got a 403. Again, 403. Thank you, market makers. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, everyone is buying on the ask here. Everyone is buying on the ask here. This candlestick is growing larger and larger. Look at the ask area getting bigger. The lighter area. Look at it getting bigger. Look at the light area getting bigger, not the dark area. Right here at 397. All this has been sold from there to there to the bid, and all this bought on the ask. Bye bye, $4. Last call for $4, folks. Last call for $4. I think they just ran out of fake shares at 182,000 at $4. Nice try though. $4. Well, the low just 20 minutes ago was 389. So now the new low, $4. And I'll sure take that any day of the week. And now 402, 403, 404. Up we go. Well, they're not going to hold this under $4 today. They're not going to do it, folks. Just like yesterday, I told you they were not going to hold this price at 240 forever. I told you eventually the fake shares would run out. And let's go see how many shares they've sold now. The last time I checked, there was 18,230,000. How many now? 18,627,000. So 400,000 more shares have now been found. They just found 400,000 more shares. Now, let me show you guys something. You see this? This is the mirror right here. Right there's the mirror. Now, look on the left side of the mirror. You see that right there? That is the same thing right there. Now, look on the left side of the mirror. Do you see that run up? Well, that is the same run up right there. And then now, look in the left side of the mirror. You see this drop down? That's this drop down right here. Now look at the mirror again. Do you see this run up to there? Well, that's what we're about to see now, a run up to there. And that price is going to be 435. We're going to 435 a share now. And then a pullback, just like they pulled it back here. And after 435, they'll pull it down, and then it's going to go all the way up to this price here. And that price is going to be 466. Okay, that's my call this afternoon. And this is called mirror trading, folks. I'll show it to you on the 1-day chart. We'll show it to you on this 1-day chart here. Hold on. There it is. And so this is the mirror trading. I'm going to put the mirror right in the middle for you guys to see this very clearly. And here's where the mirror is, right there. Right there. So there's where the mirror is, right there. And this little M, the golden arches, was repeated right here, folks. The golden arches was repeated right here. Then after that, in the drop, well, there was the golden arches, and then there's the drop. And then from that line, look at the rise up to here. Same rise up to there. And now here's the pullback to here. And there's the pullback to there. And then the next price we do is we go right up to here. So from here, we should go right up to there. Right now, it's called mirror trading, folks. And you can see there's the middle of the mirror. There's the double M. There's the double M. There is the pop up. There is the pop up. There is the drop down. There is the drop down. Here comes the pop up. Here comes the pop up. Then the drop down. This is the drop down. Then the pop up. Oh my gosh, from this line, this thing could go all the way up to there right now, folks. It sure could. Because look how fast they made it fall this morning in just a half an hour. In 1/2 hour, look how fast they made it fall. And the same thing happened yesterday. It was a half an hour and the price went up $7 a share in a half an hour. So let's go see how high she goes from here. What I think will happen is it'll go from here just like it did here. I believe it'll go up to there. And I believe it will go up to there. And then I believe it will follow back down. And I believe it will follow back down to that line. And then I believe it will go from that line just like that back up. That's what I think will happen. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I do not think so. It's called mirror trading. And market makers, they love to do this. They love to do this. They love it. So here's the top of the wing right there. There's the top of the wing. There's the drop. There's the drop. And then here comes the friggin' pop off this line. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Now I'm going to get over here for a second here. Okay. Trade. All right. And I'm coming in here to buy right now. This low, 394, 395. And this is going to be your lunchtime low, folks. It's 12:30 in the after hours. And I'm buying here at 394. I just filled again at 394. There's fractions of shares today compared to yesterday at this time. Yesterday at this time, there was already 180 to 200 million shares traded. I don't know how. It only has 4 million, but yesterday at this time, there was 280 million shares traded. It ended up hitting 304 million by the end of the day, but there were like 200 million yesterday about this time of day, I believe. Because they were around 200 million, and then in the last 2 hours from 2 o'clock on, it just skyrocketed. And I expect to see the same thing today. I honestly expect to see the exact same thing happen today. If it doesn't happen, I'll be all right. I still made 9,000 yesterday, so I'm still up. I'm still up, even though today I'm down 4,700. I'm still up 5 grand on this stock. So I got nothing to complain about. Even though I'm down right now, I'm still up 5 grand. And I'm going to show people a picture of this. This is incredible, folks, because I just showed you a picture and I was only down 1,700 just 10 minutes ago. I was just down 1,700 10 minutes ago. So, boy, I tell you what, these market makers are really manipulating the shit out of this stock right now. And I just filled at 396 again. My dollar cost average has now come down to 427. I put these orders in to buy. I put these orders in to buy, and they don't fill when they drop it down to my DCA where I want to buy just then. I didn't get one order there at 392 or 393. Not one of them filled. So now I just got to work my way up, and shit, they just won't give them to me. And then instead, I just bought 397 again. And how long will they hold the lunchtime low at 397, I wonder? And I just picked up a 396. And the stock I'm trading is SUNE. SUNE. And I'm sort of just sitting here wondering, it sure looks very similar to yesterday's tactics. I mean, it does. It looks identical to what they tried yesterday. So I'm just playing the same role that we saw yesterday, the same movie. Same movie we saw yesterday. They're playing again here at the matinee. The exact same fake share selling. All fake, folks. Every bit of it's fake. And I guess yesterday they just kept borrowing shares and kept borrowing shares and kept borrowing and kept borrowing and kept borrowing until they had to make a decision in 2 o'clock. Now we got to return them. And they just started buying them, and then there just was none. There was none left. I mean, they were all already soaked up by the longs, and then it just shot up $7 a share. So I'm going to guess the same thing. Complete saturation at this price now of 397, 393, 397 until there just is no more, and then it suddenly the next thing you know it's just off to the friggin' races without any explanation. All of a sudden, it's just gone. It just takes off. So I just bought again at 397 here. I'm still watching my real account over here and see if they take it any lower. But it looks like they've settled in here and think they're going to hold the price under $4 today, is what they think. I guess they think they're going to do that, but we'll see. And as for me, I just going to keep buying 397 because mysteriously, just like yesterday, eventually they'll run out of these fake shares, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they'll run out sooner or later. They haven't got a printable number here they've got to get to 198 or 167,000 to print. So they're trying to print 397, 167,000. And they're close. They're 20,000 away. 20,000 away from a printable number here at 397, which is what they're trying to do. So I'll help them. I'll buy another 20 at 397, and I'm going to come over here on my real account, and I'm going to duplicate this order, trade order status, and I'm going to come in right now and try to buy some more of this right here now. And the last orders I filled were at 389, 391. So I'm going to come in here for a market order for 10 shares right now. And I'm going to try to buy the last time under $4. And I just filled at 399, 399. Last call for $4, everyone. Last call for $4. Where they've now gathered and gotten 201,000 shares. So, folks, with there only being 4.1 million shares outstanding, right now, there's only 3.8 million shares left here. Okay? There's only 3.8 million left. They just bought 200,000 at that price. So there must only be 3.8 million shares left. All right? And less than that because here they bought 120,000, 118,000, so that's 230. There's 300,000. There's 400,000. There's almost 500,000. There's almost we'll give it 550,000 here. 640,000. 800,000. 950,000. And here they've just reached 1 million of the only 4 million shares remaining. Right there, they just filled 1 million of the only 4.13 million shares out there. All right. So that's just something to keep in mind. And here they've already got 200 and 100, 300, 450. So here you go. 1.5 million shares of the 4 million shares have just been traded right here. That's what you got to look at, folks. 1.5 million of the 4 million shares are right here in this range, just that small range. Isn't that interesting? And somehow or another, this stock today, with only 4 million shares outstanding, has now traded. Last time I did a check, 18,627,000. Let's go see how many now. 18,810,000. Almost another 300,000 shares just traded of the only 4 million available. Nice. And this is exactly what yesterday's chart looked like. I wish I could show you yesterday's chart so you could see how identical they look right now. Absolutely identical right now. And they did this until 2 o'clock. And then at 2 o'clock, the thing went up 800%. I wonder if they'll all wait until 2 again today, or will some already go, shit, man, I'm not going to wait till 2. I'm going to get in at 145 today. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. SUNE, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm on. And by the way, take a look at all the markets. The Dow is down 448. The S&P down 2%. Ladies and gentlemen, the S&P is down 2%. That's 40. How many? I said it yesterday. How many the S&P was? $40 trillion in there or something. That's a lot of drop there on the S&P 500. The Dow down almost 1%. The Nasdaq down 3.6%, almost 1,000 points. The Russell down 1.4. I wonder where this stock would really be if they weren't getting help from all that. And that they had help from it yesterday too, by the way. All right, here we go, folks. Back down now, 4,900. This has been amazing. But you guys are learning something today. I know you all are. And let's see if we can buy some more shares here at 393. God bless you monkeys that are running this price around and manufacturing fake shares. God bless all of you. God bless all of you for teaching all of my viewers a lesson today on how to trade a manipulated stock and how to not get taken advantage of it, but to, in fact, take advantage of it. Not be taken advantage of, but take advantage of it. Like I did yesterday, the same thing I did yesterday. Some people came on, and there's a guy, Nathan, that came in yesterday afternoon. He saw I was down about $950, and he went, oh my gosh. He said, oh my God, you're losing your butt on this one today, Catfish. I said, well, I am now, it appears. But let's see where we end up by the end of the day. That's what I said. And I was down $945 when I said that. And I just took another picture of that because that's probably going to be the max I'm down today. So yesterday I was down $945 when he said that. And then within an hour, I was up 9 grand. I think he was like, holy crap. So, I'm not worried. They got it right back down to where I just bought about a half hour ago, 389. So what? Who gives a shit? It's all fake, folks. It's all freaking fake. Every bit of it's fake. All fake shares they're selling now, even at 390. Completely fake, folks. All of it. Every bit of it fake. I just bought it 386 twice. Thank you. And now I'm going to go to my other order where the lowest I could get was 389, and I'm going to duplicate this now. Review order and place it at market. And I just filled it 382.5. 382.5. Thank you, market makers. And I'm going to duplicate this order again. review order, because I've already seen, folks, they don't have shit for shares down here. They don't have any shares down here, folks. They never have had any shares down here to try to sell, so they're not going to have them here for long, I don't believe. So that's why I'm buying here. I just bought 382, 382.5. And there she goes, folks. That's the end of the 382.5s. There's the KY flag where I just bought it. Nice. And I want to thank all of you market makers for letting me lower my DCA down to 426 now. Man, that'll be great to be selling these shares to you with that price in a little bit here now. Oh my goodness. Look at that, folks. I told you there was no shares here before, and there's no shares there now. Watch it run right back up. Watch us run past all this bullshit where they've had no shares really for sale. Watch it go right on over it. Here it goes, folks, and it's going to begin right now. It's going to begin right now. There it goes. There it goes. And there's no stopping it, folks. There'll be no stopping it. There was the lunchtime low just then. And that's a good ways. That's 12 cents higher than the previous low of 371. So I like that. I saw the mid morning low at 371, and now I see this low at $3.83, 384, and I like that. And there's no shares here, right? Thank you, David. Don't get mad, get even. That's right. Well, I think right now the shorts got mad yesterday that I made $9,500 on this stock. I think they got mad. I think they got mad yesterday that I made that much. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is off to the races. There she goes, folks. So much. I told you it was going to run right back up over all this because there's no shares here. And there she goes, right back up, just like I just said. There she goes, folks. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing run. Oh, what is happening? What is happening here? Oh man, let me take another picture here. I'm only down 40. Oh my gosh, down 5,187. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe there's any more shares left, folks. I believe all the fake shares are gone. Bye, bye, time to buy. You can see that it was time to buy with Catfish tie. And all the shorts are all gonna be start to cry, saying, why'd I ever short this stock? SUNE, folks. The stock I'm on is SUNE. Take a look at how much I'm down now. Down now 5,700 on my paper money account. And I want you to know, I soon believe that we're going to be down none. Oh, there's the new record low for me. And yesterday, as you know, I made 9,500 on this stock. So I'm still up 3,500. But how low will the fakers try to take it? How low will the fakers try to make it go? And look at here, folks. They ain't had no shares available down here. And this is the lunchtime low at 1247. We saw them do the same thing yesterday. And the interesting thing is, even yesterday during lunch, they couldn't, just like now, they could not get the lower price at lunchtime that they did in the morning. Just like now, they can't get it. They can't get it, folks. Just like now, they can't get it. SUNE, I'm sorry. All right. And right now, I'm going to buy here at these numbers that are on my buy sell sheet, 382 and 383. These numbers are on my buy sell sheet. They're on the buyback sheet, and I'll show it to you here, right here. And this is like the third time today they've tried to take it down to these numbers, 82, 83, 84, and 88. This is the third or fourth time they've tried it. and they have met with the same result. Not there long. Not there long. Ran out very quickly there. Oh my gosh. And now they're just going to make me friggin' buy market because they can't bring it down any lower, chumps. And I'm going to buy again on my other account over here. I'm coming in now to buy this. Buying on my other actual account right now. I just filled at 382.5. 382.5 I just filled at. And I'm using real money here, folks. And I'm buying real shares right here. Okay, 382.5, 389, 391. So I've already bought real shares in case you guys all think this is just paper money. It is not. And so when I see the bottom here, that's when I buy there with my real account. When I see them establish the low of the day here, and I see how many shares they've got here, which is virtually none, I can only presume they won't be here very much longer at these numbers. They won't be there much longer. So I'm going to gobble them up. And my dollar cost average now is $4.26 a share. And in case you're wondering whether or not you should buy this stock right now, well, it's the end of lunchtime. It's 12:49. We got 10 minutes left. Okay? And I'm calling out here last call for 386 where I just filled. And I'm going to go again at 386 because I quite frankly do not believe they have any more shares and to give away. I think they're pretty much done in the dead in the water here and trying to just accumulate 388 so that they can sell the 420. That's why they're buying 386 right now so they can sell 420. And my dollar cost average is now 425. And wondering here, how come they can't get it lower than this morning when it was at 371? Well, I'll tell you why. Because at 371, they only had freaking 2,797 shares, folks. That's why. Because they only had 2,797 shares at 371. That's why. They only had 2,797. Man, that is freaking weak, folks. That is very freaking weak. You mean you worked that hard to get that price all the way down there to 371 so you could just buy freaking 2,797 shares? Freaking pitiful. Freaking pitiful, folks. And I'm going to show you, I'm at a record now down. Oh, shoot, I missed it. It was down 7,000 again. I missed it again. I was down 7,000. Now I've made 400 bucks back. Let me try and get that 7 grand down again if they can get there. Oh, goodness. That's all they got now. And I'm watching this very close, folks. Now, remember, yesterday I made a very good profit on this, $9,500. So I'm still up about 3 grand on this stock, even though I'm down today on it. But yesterday I made 9,500 on this, and it looks good here. It's going back now. Here we go. Oh, there it is, folks. There it is. I got the picture of it. Yes. Way to go, Shorty. You got it for me. It's 7 grand down. But again, why don't they have any shares again down here at 371, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76? Well, because they never had any shares there to begin with. They never actually had any shares. They had, I guess they borrowed them. And now look at this. Watch it rise, folks. In 1 hour and 8 minutes, will we see this thing go up 800% again today? That's right. Yesterday it was at 2 o'clock and the thing exploded. At 2 o'clock, they were just said, okay, let's run this thing up now 800%. So I think they're going to do the same thing here. We'll see what happens. Lunchtime low, folks. 7 minutes until lunchtime's over. I'm here to buy, baby. I'm here to buy the low. I'm here to buy the low. And one thing people about me know that is no matter how much I'm down, when they run it down, I'm going to have money. Taro, hello there. Thank you. Pterodactyl. All right. And your name goes on the drawing. Uh, I'm paper trading on this account so I can buy with the real account. Okay. You understand? I paper trade until it gets down to a price I want to buy with my real account. So don't misunderstand what I'm saying. This right here is paper trading. This right here is for real, okay? So don't misunderstand. All right, Jeremy, I'm not paper trading. I'm using real money. I just use this here to determine when we're at the low, and then I jump over there and start buying with my real account. And I just bought last at 382 and a half. 382 and a half I just bought. And my presumption is we ain't going to go much lower from here, folks. 10 cent higher than this morning's low is where we are now, building a shelf. 10 cent above this morning's low is where they are now, accumulating shares. They're not even trying to accumulate at 371. They're trying to accumulate at 381 now. 381. See that? This morning, 371 where I bought this morning. Now, 381 where I'm buying now. I'm trying to. I got orders in here waiting right here. And I want to thank you for that share I got just then at 380. Look at all the one share dumps, folks. Look at this. Look how they're trying to control this with ones and fives and ones and fives and ones and fives. They're trying to control it, folks. Look at all those orders that hit at the same second. 12:59 and 49, 12:55 and 49 seconds. Look at all this onesie fivesy bullshit right here. Look at that, folks. That's how they manipulate the market, folks. Look at all those shares traded on the same second. 12:55.50, 1E5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Oh man, no. Market manipulation doesn't occur. That's not market manipulation, what you see there. That's not using cell phones in series. No, it isn't. It looks like it. It sure looks like it, but that's not what it is. That's not a cell phone farm in action. And in case you're wondering what a cell phone farm is, I'll show you. This is a cell phone farm right here. There we go. And here's a picture of somebody running a cell phone farm. And this is how all these orders get placed at the exact same second. They load them into a computer with all these phones run in series together, and they have them all run together. And what they do is they dump in orders at the same second. They're using all these, they're called cell phone farms, folks. And that's just one operator of a cell phone farm right there. They're all over the place, folks. Cell phone farm operators exist everywhere. Okay, just so you're aware. And I'll show you another one up here. There's a cell phone farm right there. That's a cell phone farm, folks. And that's how they get these 40, 50 share orders that come across all at once. in the same second. They come across in the same second. Cell phone farm. Here's another one here. You can see them, many pictures of these cell phone farms. All right. This is how they manipulate a market. All right. And I'm showing it to you now so you're aware of how it works. Here's someone else running a cell phone farm there, right there. See how they work? Cell phone farms, people. There's another one right there. Look at her. There she is, plying her trade at a cell phone farm. All these are cell phone farms. Here's another one in the process of getting set up right there, a cell phone farm. And so when you see all these orders coming across like this right here, understand how it's done. It's done with all these phones linked together, and they do it the same second. See, 12:55 and 49 seconds, and see how they dump out all these onesie fives, 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5. It's all done with cell phones farm at 12:55 and 50 seconds, and here they dump more at 12:55 and 59 seconds. So you can understand how it works, folks. That's how it works. That's how these cell farms work. Look at here again. They wrote it down. You can even see the price was running back up on them to 380, 381, 381.5. And then they got the cell phones kicked in and they sold a bunch of more onesies at 379, 379.5. Look at it. All on cell phones, folks, linked together. That's how they do this, folks. That's how they manipulate the market. And now she's back up to 382 already. Nice. But that's how they do it, folks. That's how the market is now 383. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess it's all over for the 380 range. I guess they're not going to get as low as they did an hour this morning at 371. Totally rejected now, right here at 381, 382, 383. And I'm ready to buy any shares they got there because I am anticipating 1 hour from now, or maybe even earlier, this price is going to take off. Okay. Yesterday, they waited till 2 o'clock to make it go up 800%. Let's see if they do that again today, folks. Let's see if they do it again today. And I want to thank you, whoever's tossing out shares here at 382. I appreciate it very much because you're letting me lower my dollar cost average even more, which is now at 425 a share. My DCA is at 425. And the stock I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is SUNE. Now, a little bit ago on my real account, I just made a nice fat buy there at 382 and a half. I've also got shares at 389 and 399, but this is on my real account on Charles Schwab. And this is a paper money account right here you're looking at, just so you're aware. So what I do is I use this paper money account until I get where I see a real good picture, and then I come over and buy with my real account. So, there she goes. And this thing's gone, folks. It just jumped to 394. And now I'm going to come up to 390, 391, 392. And I'm just right on their heels, folks, here. I am right on their heels, Shorty's heels. And I just went from 7,000 down to only 4,000 down in literally 10 minutes time, folks. All right. And here we go. Now, let me show you something, folks. Right now, my dollar cost average is 425. I want you to see something. Earlier today, my dollar cost average at 10:35 a.m. was 471. Then my dollar cost average went down, and my at hold on a second. 10:35, my dollar cost average was 471. And now my DCA went from 1035 to 1054, and my dollar cost average had dropped to 444. And now the time now is 103 1:03 p.m. 1:03 p.m. And my dollar cost average is 425. Now, let me show you how I'm going to lower my dollar cost average even more. Okay. All right. So I'm going to sell here now. I'm going to sell 200 shares at 397. And I'm going to sell 200 at 398 and 399. And I'm going to sell 200 at $4. I also want to sell now 200 at 396. And here we go, folks. Now, you might ask, wait a minute, Catfish, why in the world are you selling at these numbers here? Your dollar cost average is all the way up here at 421. Well, see, now I just lowered it from 425 to 421. Oh, you see how this works? Now, just watch how I do this, folks. Watch how I do this. And you'll get the picture of this. You'll be able to figure this out. And you'll go, dang, that is genius. And Jayhawk knows about this. Jayhawk knows how to do this. All right, and here we go. Let's raise this buy up to here, 388. Raise this up to 389. We're doing 20 share orders now. We're going to try to buy 390, 391. And congratulations, folks, if you're trading this stock with me, and that is SUNE. SUNE. And you're going to see me show you how to drop my DCA. I just dropped it 4 more cents just then by selling there. And you're going to see how this works, folks. All right. And now I'm going to sell 200 at 395. I'm going to sell 200 at 396. Uh, Rudiggity says high frequency trading HFT algorithms are ultra fast computer programs designed to analyze market data and execute thousands of orders in milliseconds or microseconds. Wow. Well, let's put our buy order in here at 392. I just sold 396. And you're going to watch how I DCA down doing this, folks. And now I'm going to raise the 397, sell. I'm going to pull it away. I'm taking it up to 39401. And I'm going to take out the 398 and I'm going to pull it up to 399,402. And I'm going to show you how I'm going to change my DCA, folks. Now we're going to try to buy here at 393, try to buy 394, try to buy 395. And watch how I lower my dollar cost average and end up making a bunch of money off this stock today, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just watch it work its way up, folks. Here it goes. And I'm ready to start selling at 399, 401, 402. There we go. Just sold. Now I'm buying back at 394. Thank you, market makers. Now I'm coming in to buy 393, 394, 395 again. And I'm just going to keep building this up and watch it rise higher and higher, folks. We're going to go over $4 here in a minute. Let's let them buy 100 from me at 398 and be nice. How about that? Let's be nice to them. Let them buy 398. And I want to thank you, whoever just sold me that the shares right there at 394 and 395. I appreciate that. I wonder when they're going to run out of fake shares. We'll know when they run out, folks. We'll know, just like yesterday. It's just going to take off. And yesterday, remember, this thing started its move at 2 o'clock. It's already started its move now at 1 o'clock, 108. It's already started its ascent. And Shorty in trouble now. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Look at all the people buying here at 396, folks. 395 and 396. Dumping out 395 now when they were just dumping out $3.82 10 minutes ago. How do you like that? Dumping 395. Man, I'm right on them, baby. I'm waiting on them to drop it. Just drop it a freaking penny for me here. Come on. Come on, Shorty. Drop the dang thing a penny, would you? There we go. Nice. That was good. You did it. Nice. Thank you, Shorty. And now my dollar cost average is only $4.18. I've just dropped it from 425 to 418. Time now is 1:10 p.m. Oh yeah. In 7 minutes, I just dropped my dollar cost average 7 cents. How you like that? In 7 minutes, I've dropped my DCA 7 cents. Shorty's in trouble, folks. Looks like they're not even able to print a number down here at 193 or 393 and 394. They're close. They've only got 114,000 and 118,000. And here at 392, they only got 91,000. So they want that 92 to fill out. So I've got a 20 share order there. They want that to be filled out. They definitely want this 92. There they go. I just bought it there and I'm going to do it again because I know they want to fill out that number 392. There we go. There it is. That's good. They got another one there. Nice. Well, they almost got it. They almost got it the same as these other candlesticks, 392. God bless them for trying anyway. They tried. They tried right there. Uh-oh. And now she's gone. Uh-oh. She's out of here. She's out of here, folks. I wonder when it's going to leave the station. You know, I think I can hear it off in the distance. I really do believe I can hear it. I think I can hear it off in the distance. I don't know for sure, but I think I hear it, folks. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Bing, bing, bang, boom. And take a look how much I'm down now, folks. I just went from 7,000 down to 3,600 down now. And my dollar cost average has dropped now to $4.15. Nice. Trying to buy now 395, 396, 397, 20 shares at 398. Nice. Do 22 share orders. Wow, that is impressive, Mr. Mexi Brown. I'm doing the same thing, Catfish, lowering my DCA. Yep, that's what we're doing. Nice. Now we're going to sell here 200 at 408, 200 at 410. I just sold 404. Sell 407, 406. Sell the 404 again. My dollar cost average is now $4.14. And look at all the buyers buying 404, folks. Look at all that. Oh, yeah. Now bring the buy order up to $3.99. Come on up to $4 again. Folks, they have now sold out of the 4 million shares available on this stock. They have now sold. It was 18,910,000. Now how many have they sold? Out of the 4 million shares, they've traded now 19 million out of the 4 million available. So they've traded now almost 5 times as many shares as there are in actuality. 5 times as many. And folks, from right here now, I already showed you the mirroring effect, and they did exactly what I said. They dropped it down and they dropped it even deeper. But now, how high will she go? All the way back up to there? All the way back up there? It sure could. All the way back up from here, right there, the low right there, all the way to there, then down to here, then up to there. So here they are, right here, there now. And I want to thank you for the share you just let me buy at 20 shares at $4. I appreciate that. And now I'm going to buy here again at $4 and 401. And take a look over here, folks. Look at them dumping 401s. Look at them dumping 401s. Oh my gosh, 403 now. Yike. Man, I'm about to go green on this thing, folks. I can just feel it. I'm about to go green on this again. And I'm glad you've been here today with me to see how this works. And now I'm going to try to buy 402. Put another order in up here at 401 again. And I just wonder when they're going to run out of these shares like they ran out yesterday. Will it be 2 o'clock? We've got 45 minutes left. Yesterday, they waited till 2 o'clock to run this stock up 800%. I just wonder how much they're going to run it up today. And in case you're not aware of this, I want you guys to be aware of something on this stock, SUNE. Look at the 5-day chart. Here's what I want you to be aware of, okay? This is the most important thing. Notice yesterday morning how they drove this stock down, and the price that they had achieved in the pre-market right here was what price? The price they had achieved in pre-market was 348 a share. 348 in pre-market yesterday morning. Then they drove it down to 240 a share, and they sat there from this time all the way to here, 2 o'clock. All right. That's where they sat until 2 o'clock. And at 2 o'clock, this thing went from 241 a share up to $9.45. At 2 o'clock, it went from in 30 minutes, folks, at 2 o'clock, it went from 240 a share to $9.45. Now, let me ask you, if a price can jump from 240 in 30 minutes to 945 with the 200-day down here and the 50-day here, how high is it going to go from here with the 200-day right there and the 50-day up above? Oh my gosh, just how high will it go today now? So yesterday, again, until 2 o'clock with the 200 down here and the 50 here, it jumped up from 245 to 945 a share. What is it going to do today from the 200-day average right here now, instead of the 200-day being down below right there? It's all the way up here, folks. How high will it go now? Oh man, how high will it go? And look at it moving, folks. There it is right there. And even their attempt to just pull it back has a wick on the bottom of it. It's already retracing up. Even their attempt just then to pull it back is retracing back up now. Now let's go look at the 1-day chart. Now, what I'm trying to show everybody today is this is mirroring. It's called mirroring. And you can see right here, see the double M right there, like the McDonald's arches? Well, that's the same thing that happened right there. Now, from the double M, do you see how I dropped it down? Well, from the double M, they dropped it. Now, after they dropped it, they popped it. And after they dropped it, they popped it. And then after they popped it, they dropped it. Well, after they popped it, they really dropped it. Now, after this drop, they popped to there. Folks, this freaking thing could go all the way up to here right now, $4.33 a share. And it could do it in no time, folks. All right. It could do it in no time, because from right here, the dang thing went from 402 all the way up here to 467, and it did it in no time. Literally 20-minute drop there, and a 20-minute pop now could occur right back up. And look at that chart. Look at that thing. Oh my. Wow. Look at it go, folks. Look at the curvature on that. Look at them try to attack it down, and it comes right back up to there. They just tried to drop it below the 50, and it went right back up. Right back up. They're trying to drop it below the 50 here, folks. That's all. I'm buying here. I see what they're trying. I see what they're trying. Thank you for the 396 buys there and 395s. Folks, they've already got a mountain of shares they've already given away here. This thing's going to run right back up over all that. It's going to go right back up over all this oversold bullshit. It's going to run right back over it, folks. There it goes. It's gone. There it goes right now, folks. It's going over it. It's going to go over all of it. It's already oversold. Everything through here is completely oversold at 161, 179, 168. Can't even print that number, 158. Oh, they want to print this number. They want to print this 399, folks. I promise you. And I just filled at 396. And I just filled at 390. And I want to thank you, market makers, for giving it one last shot here at 388. Thank you very much. And I just bought at 391. And now I'm going to buy 393. I just bought 393, and now I'm going again. And I just bought 393 again. And the stock I'm trading here is SUNE, a stock that went up 800% yesterday in 30 minutes after 2 o'clock on. And we are now 40 minutes, 38 minutes away from that possibly happening again. And my dollar cost average is now $4.12 a share. My DCA is at 412. Is this thing going to go back up to $9 again this afternoon? It's a pitiful shame that they cannot print any of these numbers that they're trying here to print. They're trying, though. They're trying to print them. I guess they've got to get 166. Because here they printed 167 and here they printed 168. So where are they here now? 147. Well, they're close. 20,000 more. They're going to print that number and then it's going to run. That's right. And I just filled at 387. Thank you very much, market makers. And I just bought 387 again. And thank you, thank you, thank you. And look at this thing go now, folks, off the 387. Oh, yeah, she's gone. 389 now. 1,000 at 389.99. Oh, my goodness. Look at the buyers coming in, wanting it eagerly, trying to buy 1,000 shares at 389.99. They don't even care about the 388. They're just going to buy 388.99. 1,000 shares of it. And now here she goes, 388.97, 387, 388's coming in on the same second, on the same second. Oh, my goodness gracious. When is this thing going to lift off here and say sayonara for good? Just a matter of time, folks. Just a matter of time. And I just filled at 389. I bet that sucks for you, Shorty, to see that. And there's the KY flag coming out, ladies and gentlemen, at 389.52. The KY flag, they're proudly flying that, proudly flying the 389.52. Proudly flying the 389.52. And all I'm going to do is sit here and buy these shares at 388 because I'm going to sell them at 420 and higher here this afternoon. I'm going to sell them at 420 or higher here in a little bit. That's right, folks. I'm going to be selling them at 420 or higher here in just a while. Time now is 125. We have 35 minutes until this thing possibly goes up to $9 a share again today. We don't know that it's going to do that, but we saw what it did yesterday from 2 o'clock on, that this thing was just a rocket ship. It went from 240 a share to $9.45 yesterday. 2 o'clock on. And the question is, are they going to wait until 2 o'clock again today? Or are they going to say, shit, no, we're not waiting for that run. We're going to get in now at 145. They could start buying in 20 minutes. They could start buying the damn thing now, like they did yesterday. And you'll know when they go long because, folks, it just freaking rockets when they finally get done monkeying around with it. And my DCA is 412 a share. That's nice. And sadly for the shorts this afternoon, they've tried, but they've never been able to duplicate this morning's low of 371. They haven't even come close to it. Just one time they got a shot at 371. And the next two times they tried 382, 382. Then the last two times, 388, 388. And now she's gone off that. And there she goes, folks. It's all over but the crying. Shorty gonna bid it. Man, watch this thing squeeze. Watch this thing squeeze, folks. And the stock is SUNE. SUNE. And I just filled at $3.92. I am using Charles Schwab Think or Swim here, but I'm also trading with my real account, Charles Schwab, on my real account over on my second computer over here. So don't get the wrong impression that I'm not trading for real. I am trading for real, ladies and gentlemen. It's just that I'm not trading. I want to teach people here how to trade the Charles Schwab Think or Swim because it's so much easier. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is so much easier to trade with than the regular Charles Schwab account. So I'm trying to teach people how to trade with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. That's what I'm trying to do. Trade with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And so I want you to learn how to trade with this software, but also understand at the same time that while I'm buying over here, I'm buying over here, okay? And you can just see I just got through buying this stock right here at 382, 399, 389. That's where I just bought the shares on my real account, and I expect it to rise. And we're at 392 now. Huh, amazing. 20 cents higher than this morning's low right now. A new low, 20 cents higher than this morning's low. See that? It's actually 21 cents higher. Yeah, baby. Here she goes. She's leaving, baby. 128 now. Will they start buying today at 130 instead of 2? What's going to happen here, folks? What's going to happen? And I just filled at 393. My dollar cost average is 412 a share. And I'm going to take a picture of this now so you can see this and learn something. I am now down $4,700 on this stock. And I want to take a picture of that. And then you'll know, if you'll know whether or not you should be buying this stock right here, folks. You'll know whether or not you should be buying this stock if you just watch my balance. Watch my balance, and you'll know whether or not you should be buying this stock right now. And the stock is SUNE. Now, yesterday, I made $9,500 on this stock because yesterday they tried this same little stunt that they've tried all day today. And yesterday at this time, I was down about $945. And then within 30 minutes, I was up 10 grand. So I'm waiting now to see the same possible occurrence right now. I'm waiting to see if it'll do the same thing it did yesterday and go up 800% this afternoon. I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. Thank you for continuing to sell 393. And look at this. Now they've printed that number. They finally printed it. They got 163,000, so they finally could print it at 393. They finally printed it. And now they got to get 163,000 here, 11,000 more, and they'll print 394. And then they'll want to print here, and they got to get 30,000 more, and they'll have the 395. Nice, very nice. And there it is, folks. The last dump at 390. 390.01, in fact. Nice dumping there. Nice dumping. And now we're at 393 again. Well, that's the end of that bullshit. I think that's the end of all the BS this afternoon already. It's now 1:31. We are 29 minutes away from launch, possibly. Yep, I do too, my friend. And we are now approximately 28 minutes away from launch. 28 minutes and counting. T minus 28 minutes and counting. How long till the fake shares are gone? I know one thing up here, they could only have capacity for 168,000. And here they only had capacity of 167. And that's where they are here now. So don't think they're going to get much more at 393, folks. Sure don't. Doesn't look like it. Sure doesn't look like it because here they only had max capacity of 168 at 406, 168. Here 174. Here 183. Here 168 again, the same as up here. Here they only had 167, and here they are 167. 167 again. Beautiful. They're maxed out, folks. They're maxed out. Oh man, this thing is going to run so sweet up over all this and just rock it up, man. I guess they're trying to get a printable number here now. They've only got 157. They've got to get about 8,000 more at 391. 8,000 more at 391. And I'm going to help them. And the thing is, what I'd really like to see is a big drop and then a pop. I'd like to see 366 hit here. So I'm going to put in some orders at 366 and 367, 370, 370. I wouldn't be surprised to see before it skyrockets for them to try one deep, deep drop and then the rocketing of it. Okay. So that's what I'm anticipating, folks. For those of you that are not familiar with this channel, I anticipate pop, drop, and pop scenarios. And so right here, I've got those orders in at 366, 367, and 370 because I would not be surprised at all see these market makers try to give a big head fake right before it's completely it blows up to the sky. So that's what I'm anticipating right now. They've got a nice cup and handle here, but I believe they will try one big drop before the pop. And I'm going to try to also buy here at 383 and 382 if they go for that instead, or 377. So we'll try all those numbers. I just got a 391. And they finally printed that number. Now they've got 160 of these numbers at all of them. They just need 160,000 at 392, and then they're going to let this thing go. Uh-oh. They've got to get it right now or they're not going to get it. They've got to get another 60,000 at 392 right now. They've already got 160,000 here, 160 here, 160 here, 160 here, 160 here, 170 here, 160 here. So the 160 is the magic number, folks. And that's what they're aiming for right now at 392, 160,000. That's why the price is sitting here right now, folks. And they've got the fake shares now sitting at 403 a share. 1,700 fake shares at 403. And we are now about 34 minutes away from when it spiked yesterday, 2 o'clock. And you guys were watching it yesterday, and I bet you couldn't. I know some of you could not believe your eyes, including Nathan, who was on here saying to me, "Oh man, you're losing a lot today. You're down over 900." And I said, "Well, we'll see. Just hold on." That's what I said yesterday. Just hold your horses there, Nathan. Just because I'm down a little bit now doesn't mean I will be at the end of the day. And then he could not believe it as he watched my stock portfolio go up $10,000 in 30 minutes time. And that's what can happen with this stock right here, SUNE, folks. It can go up $10,000 worth of value in just 30 minutes. And the thing is, now today I own twice as many as I did yesterday. I only had 6,800 shares yesterday. Now I've got 13,700. So if it goes up again like yesterday, I'm going to make even more. I could make 20 grand on this thing if it shoots up there again. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 411. 411. And is this going to be the drop and then the pop? Here we go. This is it, folks. Last call for 388. Last call for 388, folks. And you might as well, it looks like everybody else is just buying 389. So screw it. I'll just buy that. Thank you for the 389 buy. And I'll go there and again, 389. And by the way, this price where I'm buying right here is 18 cents higher than this morning's low of 371. Just so you're aware of that. This price here is now 18 cents higher than the 371 of this morning. Just want you guys to be aware of that. And also, with this stock here, the stock that we're talking about here, I'm going to show you on this is SUNE. SUNE. And my lowest buy order just filled at 382.5. 382.5. Yeah, that's nice. 382.5. That's as low as I could get it a little bit ago. I did buy some at 389, also 389, right where we are now. And all I'm waiting for this thing to do now is explode, folks, at 2 o'clock. Just waiting for it to begin. And it might start here at 140. They may not wait till 2 o'clock today, folks. They might start buying any second now, and they may not wait until 2 o'clock. Yesterday, it started at exactly 2 o'clock. They just ran this thing mad up, mad up. It's been a long time since I've seen a stock run up that fast like this did yesterday after 2 o'clock. So I'm going to buy a little bit more right here on my real account. So I'm going to duplicate this order that I just bought at 382.5. All right. Review order. Buying in market. And I'm coming in right now. And I just filled at 397.5. 397.5. Oh my gosh, this thing's taking off, folks. Nice. Well, they're not going to wait till 2 o'clock, folks. They're not going to wait till 2. Looks like they're not going to wait till 2 o'clock today. And my DCA is now $4.11. I'm going to write that down. 411. At what time? 1:41 p.m. 411. I've now dropped my dollar cost average down from 418 at 1:10 p.m. 40 minutes later, and I'm down 7 cents. And one last chintzy buy order there at 393. Thank you, market makers. 393. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you for the 393 buy. And thank you for the 391 buy now and the 390 buy. Thank you. And I see now that they've been able to get 191,000 shares at 390. And the interesting thing is, the most they could ever get was 217,000 at $4. 217,000. So they've already reached now 191,000 at 390. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. There she goes, folks. And now I'm going to sell 200 shares at 397, 200 at 399, 200 at 403, 200 at 406, 7, and 8. These guys are out of these fake shares. Now we are 1:43 p.m., folks. We're almost a quarter till 2. And again, yesterday, this thing took off yesterday after 2 o'clock. They waited till 2. They waited until 2 o'clock to run it up yesterday. Will we see a repeat of that today? Will we see a repeat of a 2 o'clock takeoff? Trying to buy 392 here. I'm right on their heels, baby. And I'm expecting to see this thing make a nice move here. And the only reason they're at 392 is because they haven't printed that number yet. And look at them put the KY flag in 39076, folks. That's because they don't have any more room here. There's no more capacity. That's why they have to dump that in there. There's no more room. And folks, they're about to fill all these orders at 392. And when they print this number at 392, this thing's going to freaking take off, folks. That's all I think they're waiting for now is a printable number at 392. Get their commission for selling there, 392. There it goes. 392. Nice. Going for it again. I'm going to buy every share at 392 until they're gone. And my dollar cost average now is 411. 411. And here we go, folks. We're getting close. We're now quarter to 2, folks. Will this thing launch in 15 minutes like it did yesterday? Will they try a drop and then a pop? Will they try drop and pop? I believe they will. So I'm going to put in a 382 buy, a 381, and a 377. And now they've got 211,000 shares. Folks, there's only 4 million shares available of this stock. And they've already traded 1.6, 1.7. That's 300,000, 480, 600,000, 700,000, 860,000, 900. So there's a million right there out of the 4 million shares. There's already a million right there just traded. Oh, come on down here and give me 388 before we say goodbye to you, before we kiss this thing goodbye. Oh, yeah. Man, this thing just looks to me like she's just gonna getting ready to just completely blow up like yesterday, folks. And I wonder how fast it's gonna go. They have the 1,700 fake shares for sale here at 403. 1,700 fake share or sell order is 403. So somebody thinks this thing's going to 403 right now. And they're not the only ones that think that. I think it too, and I think it's going to go much higher even. And here comes the drop before the pop, folks. Time now 147. We got 13 minutes till 2. I called this, folks. I told you they'd try a drop and then a pop. Nice. And watch it run now, folks. Here we go. And my dollar cost average is 411 now. Thank you for that discounted price of 387. I thank you very much, market makers. I see you've never had any real shares here for sale, so I doubt you're going to have any more here. I don't think so. So thank you for that. I got the last few shares there at 387. You never had diddly there before. And now above that, you got 222,000 at 390. Nice. Come on down to 382 here for me. Help me out with a 382 and 383 buy, Shorty. Come on. And one thing that you guys will learn if you're trading with me, I never give up. I never have dry. I never stop having dry powder. Somebody's cheating. Yep. Oh, they're cheating just like they did yesterday. They're cheating, cheating, cheating. They're cheating big time, just like they did yesterday. And the thing is, they can only borrow the shares for so long, and then they got to start paying them back. They got to start buying them all back and run it back up. That's what happened yesterday. I think they just borrowed so many dang shares that then it was like, holy crap, now we got to buy these things back up. And that's when the price spiked all the way to $9.45. They just over borrowed them, over borrowed. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get your last 386, 387, 388. Hasta luego, baby. That is the end of this. And now I'm going to buy market. Yep. Just bought 389. Last call for 388. Look at all the buyers buying 389 here, folks. Because they think the same thing I do, probably, that this thing's about to blow up like it did yesterday. I just bought another 389. And I'm going to go over to my real account and I'm going to buy again here. And we're going to click this and click duplicate order. And I want to try to buy here again at 388. Last chance. That's what I think. Last chance to buy 388, folks. Last call. And we are now 9 minutes away from when this price ran up yesterday. 9 minutes away. And you know what? I don't think people are going to wait that long today. I think they're already going to come in and go, all right, let's see if we get the repeat. Here it goes, folks. We're 8 minutes away now. And I'm going to place my order now on this one. Place order, review, and place. And there she goes, folks. She is out of here. She is out of here. She's going to leave. I think she's going to take off again, folks. And the stock I'm on is SUNE. SUNE. And folks, if I were you, I'd pick up some shares here right now. Just buy a couple of them and see what happens. Because yesterday, this thing from this time on, it went up 800%. My suggestion is pick up a few shares, folks. I'll show you how much I'm down now, and I'll show you how much I'm down in an hour. I might not even be down at all. I could be green. I could be green in 30 minutes, folks, or less, just like yesterday. So will they try it again? Will they try it again? What they did yesterday, will they do it again today? And now my dollar cost average is down to $4.10. Thank you for all those shares at 389 just now. I appreciate it. Very nice. Thank you. All right, folks, here we go. It's the drop and pop. The drop and pop coming to your living room at a theater near you. And now I'm going to try 377. And I already told you I was going to try to buy 366 right before the market closes. Before this little 3 o'clock run, 2 to 4 run begins. Well, we don't know that they're going to do the same thing today that they did yesterday, but it's likely, very likely, that they're going to do the same thing today that they did yesterday. And yesterday I made 9,500 on this stock, so I'm still up about 4,000 on it. So I got nothing to complain about. I'm still up $4,000 on this stock. But what another day of market manipulation. Unbelievable, folks. We're just waiting to see how long they can hold it here at 386, the indefinite 386. Thank you. And we're almost done, folks. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's almost 2. There's the last call for 386, last call for 387, last call for 388, folks. Last call. And look at them dumping here at 389. Nice. And that's the last call for that, too. Last call for 389, folks. Last call for 390, 391. Thank you again for the 388. Going again, 388 and 389. And folks, I am watching how many shares they're dumping here. 390. And they just got through dumping a whole bunch at 391s. So why would they sell some at 390 now and it's back to 392? Yes. All right, she gone, folks. She gone. And we're almost at 2 o'clock, folks. We're 5 minutes away from when this stock took off yesterday. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. This is on the stock SUNE. I'll show it to you on the chart. There it is. SUNE. Look at them herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. SUNE. You do that long enough and she explodes, folks. You can't just keep herking and jerking it for so long and then it finally will go boom. And that's what this thing's about to do right now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask you to give me a few minutes here. I'm going to run upstairs. I haven't taken a break here in a while, and I just want to heat up my coffee a little bit more. And the stock we're on here is SUNE. The stock we're trading, SUNE. And let me get a piece of paper here. Trading SUNE. Let me put this on a piece of paper. And give me a moment here to take a little break. Trading SUNE. And I'll be back. And you're listening to Tyler Self, and I'll be back here at about 2:04 or so. Back at 2:05. And listening to my music. Artist is Tyler Self. Tyler Self if you want to look me up on Spotify and all your music providers. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock we're watching, SUNE. And I will be back at 2:05. And you're listening to music artist Tyler Self. I hope you like it, folks, very much. And the song I'm going to be playing for you now is called, well, I'm not sure which one it's going to be. Let's see. And we're going to start with Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And hopefully it'll be my music and not someone else's that comes up here. Okay. And here we go. I don't understand why I can't hear it. Oh, it's not started because I got the mute on. Here we go. And I want to hear my song, please, not someone else's music. Please play my music. Oh, gosh, dang it. I hate this thing. I really do hate this, that they're playing other people's music on my account. God. Please play my music.
Want free checking?
Oh, gosh, this is ridiculous.
Redwood? Start today.
All right, there it goes. SUNE is making its move.
Credit union for you.
Gosh, dang it. I'm trying to get my music to start up here on Spotify. Ugh. SUNE, trading SUNE back at 2:05 p.m. And that's going to be in 5 minutes from now if I can get this stupid song to play of mine instead of them playing other people's music here on my channel. But the songs you're going to be listening to are my songs, and I hope you enjoy them, folks. This one first is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And hopefully, once Spotify gets done with these commercials, then I will be back, as I said, by 2:05. Just let me go get a little bit of coffee here. And I hope you enjoy the music that I'm going to be playing on my playlist on Spotify. Here it is. Artist Tyler Self on Spotify right there. Come look me up, subscribe, listen to my music, and I will be right back here, folks, in just a jiffy pop. And I hope you like this song called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. You right from the start, you would break my heart, you'd tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, and ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play. And what you do, right up, what you see you later. Me, I stayed away. And when you looked my way, looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other two, right out of the blue. I got the suit by you. Everybody flips. In my ear. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do. What you would put me through. I wanted you. Took me to your place, I was blown away. No words to say, you made me feel soft and sweet. Oh, you were I really felt your fruit. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be the type of guy like I don't know why you make me cry. But I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I listened. I'm glad I stayed and I All right, here's the drop. I called it out, folks, that it might come. I told you there might be a drop and then a pop. There it is, just as expected, and I got it. Yep, I just picked that up, and I'm waiting on 385. I did get the 387 that I was expecting, 388. I did get the little drop before the pop here, folks. So I called this out. I told you we'd probably see that happen. And here we go. Here comes the run now. And my DCA is now $4.10. And folks, you know how fast this stock can move. You know how much volume can push this thing up. And yesterday, you saw how fast this thing rocketed in 30 minutes, folks. So just hold your horses here. Hold your horses here. And let's wait and see what happens here with this stock. Because you know how fast it can move. It can just take off without even. It's just unbelievable how fast this thing just rockets. It's all of a sudden the ding dong and the shorts go long, and it's time to sing the ding dong song. And I'm going to take these followers away now because I think this thing's going to rock it up. Here we go, folks. Here she goes. The run begins now. We saw the final drop right there that I was expecting to 388. Here's the chart right now. There it is, folks. There it is. And here come the buyers. Here they come, folks. Look at the buyers coming in right here. Buyers over sellers. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Nice. Nice. Let's see an unenveloped candlestick here on this. SUNE. SUNE. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that was it for the 388s. Watch how high she goes, folks. Oh man, watch how high she goes from here. I just can't believe I'm going to possibly see the same run we saw yesterday, folks. After that little manipulation down to the 388. Time now is 2:10 p.m. and the run has begun, in my opinion. And my DCA is now 409 a share. I bet you they can't believe that I've got my DCA down. This morning, ladies and gentlemen, my DCA this morning, my DCA was at 471 a share. I started at 1035 right here with my DCA on this stock at 471. And now I've dropped my DCA to 409 at 2:10 p.m. 2:10 p.m. 409. Nice. That's nice. Now all we need to see this thing do is go up basically 20 cents and I'm in the green. And this thing yesterday, it went up $7. So I think 20 cents is certainly within the realm of possibility here. Yesterday, it went up $7 from 2 until 4, 2 until 3:30 to be exact. 2 until 3:30. And you know what? Then yesterday after it went up, no one, I know everybody was like, oh my gosh, what is happening here? This is crazy. Well, I think you're about to see the same thing now. It'll be an oh my gosh moment, I hope. I'm praying for that for everybody today, just like yesterday. I always pray for everybody's success. Like I say, I wish you all the best in your financial endeavors. And so today, I think we're just going to see a repeat. I think we're going to see a repeat of what we did. I've got an order at 366. Why do they keep taking my buy orders away? I had an order at 366 down here. Why did they take that away? I don't even know why they're senselessly trying for this number, 387, 388, because that's freaking 19 cents above where they shorted it this morning, some of them at 371. So what in the world? You going to cover your short position now at 386, 387, 388? Is that what you're doing? Covering your shorted position now? You're starting to cover now? Are you going to wait as long as you can today instead of covering right now like you did yesterday? How long will you wait? The clock is ticking, folks. The clock is ticking here. The clock is ticking here, folks. I guarantee you the clock is ticking. Just give me a second here. All right, we're going to go over here to trade. And we're trading on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is a paper money account, ladies and gentlemen. My real account is over here on my left. And the lowest I was able to buy here, this stock so far, has been right there at $3.82. 382 is the lowest I've been able to get so far. 382.5. And right now the price is at almost back there again. They almost made it again. Goodness gracious, they almost made it again. And that price I achieved was about an hour ago, 382.5. I got that about an hour ago. And I just bought a 387. Let's go see how many shares of the 4 million they've got have they traded today. Last I checked, it was 19 million of the 4 million available. So this stock only has 4 million shares available, folks. 4 million is all they have available. And they've traded now 19 million of those 4 million shares. Just like they did yesterday, folks. Except yesterday they had 304 million. That's right. Look at the historical data, and you will see yesterday somehow a stock that only has 4 million, 4.1, the outstanding shares is 4.12 million, and somehow it traded yesterday 315 million shares, even though there was only 4.12 million shares available. Yeah, I got my coffee warm. I warmed it up. I'm ready to go. It's good and hot, and I'm ready for this stock to run. I'm ready to see it run. I'm ready to see it start right now. Oh, 395. What? What happened to the 380s I just bought? What in the world is happening 395? What happened to all those 380s I just bought? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look here at 391 and a half. Look how eager they were to buy there. They bought almost 300,000 at 391 and a half. They're so eager to buy that. Huh. Look how hard they wanted to get that number, folks. Nearly the most shares today, 293,000 they got there. And that's it, folks. All gone. How long can they hold it down, down, down? How long can it linger around, round, round? Oh, yes, 388. They done ate up their plate. That's it. Now it's it. Time to go take a stand. You'll see it is runny and funny because Shorty's got jeans that stink. You know what I think? It's time for the last drop of the day, and I'm gonna keep buying if they're giving this away. Yes, at 385. This stock comes alive. Oh my, me, oh my. How many shares have they traded now today? 20 million. 20 million shares traded of a stock that doesn't have but 4 million shares available. 4.12 million shares available. And now they've just found another 100,000 to sell from 394 down to 384. Somehow another mysterious 100,000 shares has just been located. It's like ballots coming out of the California mayor election. They just keep they just keep coming in. They just keep pouring in. Just keep coming until that that election day debacle loss turns into a week later victory. Week later, folks. Actually, I understand there's another 28 days of counting that they've got. I think that's what they said. They were going to count till July the 9th or something, or July the 7th. It's just, oh my gosh. All right, let's get some more shares of the cheap here. Hey, I told you guys there was going to be a chance that they would take it down to the lowest they could get it. I told you that. I told you that, and I just filled it 371. Let me get over here on my real account here and buy some here. Here we go, and we're going to redo this order. Duplicate order. Oh, I knew they'd come for it. I knew they'd try the drop and pop move. And I want you to see now, I have now broke even from what I made yesterday on this stock. And this is a very good lesson for all of you to learn, because yesterday I made 9,500 on this, and today I'm down 8,400. But this is a very good lesson for you all and all of us to learn. Unfortunately, hopefully not. But is that, man, when you get on these runners that go up 450%, you have no idea what they're going to do to them. You have no idea. You have no idea what they're going to do to them, folks. You just don't have a clue what they're going to do to them. And so I want you just to know. Hold on a second here, folks. And we're going to be trying to buy this stock here at the very lowest of the day right now, while they try to just decapitate it here. And I'm going to be buying 20 shares at a time here, buying 372 and 373. And I missed the 366. I'll try that again. 369, 372 and 73 is where I want to buy here. And I'm taking pictures of this, folks. I'm taking pictures of it all so you all can see where we're going to end up by the end of the day. We've still got an hour and 40 minutes of trading left. An hour and 40 minutes. And now I'm going to buy market. And I just bought at 375, and my DCA is 409. My DCA is 409. They're trying to take all Catfish's money away today. I wonder how long they can do this. But I knew they would go. Oh, I said to you guys, man, listen, I've seen this before. When they cup and handle something, they do the big drop before this thing absolutely maximizes. So here I am buying now at 373, 74, 75. I'm trying to buy the 367. I'll go 367. And I'm not going to stop buying here. I just filled at 377, and my DCA is now 408. Nice. And I always tell you guys, if you buy the 377, you sell the 413. Buy the 388 and sell the 420. So I should be able to sell 413 buying these 377s. All right. For those of you that don't know that, it's kind of a rule I go by. Buy the 377, sell the 413. So right now I'm buying the 376s right now until they run out. There you go, 372. I just filled 372. That's perfect. I was waiting on that. And I happen to know that they love this number to buy shares, 372, folks. And I want you to see right here, this number happens to be on my buy sell sheet, which is right here. I'll show it to you, buy sell sheet. And the number is 71, 72, and 73. Those are buybacks. So I'm going to buy there. And there you go. I just got the last 72. And now, how high is it going to go? How high will it run from off the 72, folks? 372. How high will she go? And my DCA is now 408. 372. And listen, folks, I got news for you. There's a crap load of buyers that own shares up here that they bought on the ask in the light areas. They wanted these shares for a reason. Okay? So just be aware of that. There's a boatload of buyers that are way up here that are right now buying these shares so they can dollar cost average down to this range. So they're buying them, folks. I guarantee you they are, because a lot of them bought up here already. And they're incentivized now to buy these shares and dollar cost average down in this range. And then it goes up over that. They make money. So just watch, folks, how this works. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There we go. 372, 73. And by the way, they've never had any shares down here. At the very lowest price of the day, they only had at 564, they only had 5,800 shares. 364. They only had 5,800 shares. You're talking about $17,000 is all. 17 grand on a stock that traded 304 million shares yesterday. Hey, Alexa, what is 304 million times 3.00?
304 million times 3 is 912 million.
So, Alexa, stop. So this stock traded $912 million worth of stock yesterday, and today's low had just about 17,000 shares. All right, you get what I'm getting at? All right, here we go. She's back on up now. She's done with the rundown. How high will she go from here? And I just filled at 378, and that's a lot better than 372. And the stock I'm trading is SUNE. I'll show it to you on the chart right here. SUNE, there it is. And talk about buying the sack. Oh my gosh. Buying the sack. Oh yeah, look at the buyers coming in over sellers here now. Oh man, buying that satchel. Nice. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Here we go, folks. Now, how high is it going to go and how fast will it get there? And how many times will it be halted? How many times will they halt this now? And let me put another order in. I want to buy this right now. I've got 174. Let's see here. Hold on. Review and place it. And I'm buying the stock SIDU, folks. SIDU. I mean, sorry, not SIDU, but SUNE, SUNE. And this is the stock I've been buying. The lowest I could get it today until just now was 382. It's at 378 now. So I'm ready to buy some more of it right now and review order and place it. Nice. 379. Boy, howdy, look at all the shares being dumped there too at 379. Onesie, 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 onesies. Cell phone farm, folks, at 1427 in 4 seconds. Look at all the share cells trying to control this. This is crazy, folks, to see that. Just crazy. One share. One share at a time, they're trying to hold it here. For how long? I wonder for how long. How long can this keep going on? How long, yeah, how long can this keep going on? And who's responsible for just all these one cell orders here? Who is? Who is behind all this one cell bullshit, one order? Who is behind that one cell, one share, one share, one share, one share, one share, all traveling in at 1428 and 2 seconds? Who is the one behind this, you think? Why? Why are they doing it? Why are they doing it? Why would they even try? Well, there it goes, folks. 381. Look at all the effort to hold it. Now it's at 384. All right. Let's get it out of here, folks. Let's kick this thing in the ass. Let's go. Here it goes. Ding dong, baby. Ding dong. The shorts went long. All right. Ding dong, the shorts went long. It's time to sing the ding dong song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ho, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh, yeah, they did. I just bought a bunch of shares at 382, folks. I mean, I just amassed a bunch of shares at 382. That was sweet. And I want to thank all you that gave away those 382s right there that I expected. And now my DCA is 408. Thank you for the market manipulation. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the effort on your part. And thank you for letting me buy those last few shares of the favorite number that you like to accumulate. Now, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit ago, I showed you some numbers on my buy sell sheet, didn't I? And what I showed you was the buy numbers 72 and 73. That's what I told you. So I just bought the 72 and 73 a little bit ago because I told you about those numbers. They're on my buy sell sheet. Well, the next ones are 82 and 83. Those are also buybacks. Okay. So I'm not just randomly buying numbers here. I buy for a reason. And now she's gone up to 87. So we're going to go to 84 and 83. Oh my goodness. What's going on with this stock? And let's just throw in a market buy right now just for the heck of it. A buy at market right here. Just to mix it up a little. Oh my gosh. I just filled at 389. And I'm going to try to get the 388, of course, and 387 one more time, one last hurrah. But in the meantime, I'm going to throw in another buy at market. And I wonder how many more shares they've got of the 4 million are left. Yep, that's right, folks. How many of the 4 million they've got are left? They've traded, it says here now, how many is it traded now of the 4 million shares? 20,873 out of the 4 million. That's right, stock, folks. This stock, shares outstanding, ladies and gentlemen, is 4.12 million shares outstanding. 4.1 and a 3.44 million float. That's how the stock went up yesterday, $7 in the last hour of the day. It's got such a small, short float and so many few shares available. That's how it can run up. How they've been able to keep it down 34% today, I honestly don't have any idea. And how they've been able to, again, trade 4 million shares 20 million shares, I don't really know. But all I do know is yesterday, they held this thing down the same way yesterday until the end of the day when the thing went up 800% in 1 hour. So I'm just waiting now for the same thing. I'm sitting here waiting for the same dang thing. And look, I told you, cup, handle, drop, and pop. I told you so. I told you, cup, handle, drop, and pop. And you just watch it now, folks. Okay? Just watch it and be amazed. Be amazed as this thing freaking runs up and up and up. That's what I say. The same as yesterday, folks. Let's just see a jaw-dropping major climb here all at once. And I want to see this happen so fast for us all. But I will be patient at the same time because I do know patience is part of it all. Just like yesterday, folks. Listen, we were patient yesterday. We were patient yesterday. We were patient for 4-5 hours yesterday. We were patient with this stock, and it paid off big time. We waited, and they kept it down, and a lot of us were down all day long. For 4 or 5 hours, we were red, folks, yesterday. And the next thing you know, people were saying, oh my gosh, I sold it too soon. I sold it too early. Kim Daniel, mom needs to walk. Oh goodness. Kim brought the parents to Golden Corral. Mom tore it up with the dementia. It's strange finding foods that she will eat. She did so good. Now I want to take them on the boardwalk. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We waited and we've waited and we've waited. And I think our waiting has finally paid off. And I don't believe we're going to be revisiting any of these numbers again. And I see all the green. Look at this. Look at all the green here, folks. Up to 389. They're going to run out of these shares. Man, I can't wait to show you the series of pictures I've got here of what's been happening today with this stock and how they've manipulated it so much. But then again, they manipulated this thing all day yesterday too. They made their moves. They made their miraculous 304 million shares traded out of only 4 million shares available. Crazy how they got all those shares. I wonder who bought the last 4 million shares that ran out. I don't. And when did they stop? This is what's so weird about when they got to 300 million shares, why did just 4 million shares push it from there up 800%? And who got the last 4 million when it was at 300 million? Who got the last 4 million and made the fortune on it? That's what I'm curious about. If they ran it out to 304 million shares, why did they suddenly run out and then the price went up that much? It's weird, huh? Think about it. How could that be yesterday? A stock like this one, which is SUNE, it goes up big on the news early, and then it somehow 4.12 million shares gets traded over and over and over and over until it reaches 304 million shares. Now, my question is, at one point did they decide to let it go? What point did they come to that decision and then say, okay, now let's make the money? I don't understand. I just don't. But I think we're about to see the same thing happen this afternoon again. So let's watch. All right. And this is SUNE. And we're approaching a number where they're already completely oversold here, folks. And you can see they put up a ton of resistance there. Right there, they put up a ton of resistance. And it's already over that now. It's over it. So I say we're on our way, folks. Here we go. And I'm putting in 20 share buy orders here on SUNE right now. And yesterday, this stock went up in just 2 hours. It went up 800%. So I'm going to hopefully see the same results right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's watch it run. Give me those shares. Give me those cheap shares. Come on down here. Come on down to Catfish Town. Oh, I'm ready to buy every 387 and 388 you got because I'm going to sell them at 420 before the market closes, I believe. I sure do. I believe I'll be selling these at 420 before the market closes. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so. And I just filled at 383 again. Trying to buy 384 now. 385. And I see the fake shares of 1700 sitting up here at 397. 397. They've got the fake 1700 shares at 397. So I believe they're fairly sure the price is going to go to at least 397. That's why they're sitting up there, folks. I'm showing you something you can learn from, folks. Listen, this 397 where they've got the fake shares, when it gets up here to 395, watch them move it up to here. Okay, it'll come up to $4 or 399. This 1700 shares is your barometer, folks. This tells you where the price is going. This number here will tell you what the trend is. Watch it close. Okay. If you don't believe me, you just watch. You see when it gets up here to 395, if it does here in a minute, it's going to move up. It'll move up, and then it'll move higher, and then it'll move up higher. So when will they run out of shares today like they did yesterday? Do they have another 304 million shares somewhere locked up? Do they, like yesterday, do they have another 304 million shares still like they did yesterday? And if they do have 304 million shares, well, this price will be at a negative $3 before the market closes, right? If, like yesterday, when they had 304 million shares of this stock, do they still have now that they've reached 19 million? Do they still have another 290 million shares to sell now, like they did yesterday? And if they do have 290 million more shares to sell, is the price going to go to zero? Isn't that interesting way to think about it? I mean, I'm curious. Yesterday, I'm looking over here on this stock, and this is a stock called SUNE. And I look over here yesterday, and I notice that yesterday they had 315 million shares. 315 million shares traded yesterday. And today they've only reached 20 million. So do they still have another 295 million shares to sell? Do they now have 295 million left? Yesterday, the 4 million turned into 315 million. Yeah, it did. The millions, 2 million. It's every number had 2 million shares traded. Every number I could go across, I showed 2 million. 1,000,009, 1,000,008, 2 million, 2 million, 2,000,002, 2,000,006, 2,000,006, 2,000,006. So today, where's the other? We're only at 20 million. Where's the other 385 million shares that were bought yesterday? Who's sitting on those? Right? Where's the other 285 million shares? 295 million. I'm sorry. 315 minus 20 is 295. Who's sitting on the other 295 million shares? And if they are, will they just, like I said, can they just sell those 295 million now and just run this thing all the way down to $1 before the market closes? Just something to think about. It's kind of like, ladies and gentlemen, the election when Biden won. Somehow another 20 million more voters voted that year. There was just Democrats just popped out of nowhere, an extra 20 million. But the next election, where'd they go? Poof, they were just gone. All those that voted, they just disappeared. All those Democratic voters, they just were gone, just poof, gone. Mysterious, strange, unusual, and remarkable. I'll just say that, a remarkable occurrence to see 20 million extra votes coming to the Democratic Party when Biden won that evaporated the following election. Gone. They weren't there the election before, and they were not there the election after. They just were there, and then they were gone, came and went. So today the same thing seems to apply here. They've only got 20 million now, though. And by the way, every single market that got fleeced out good today is coming back. And I want you to know that at one point, this S&P was down big and the Dow was down huge and it's green. Oh, right. And the NASDAQ's coming back and the Russell's green. We're going to have a good close here, folks, an hour and 45 minutes. And are we going to stay as part of this? Are we going to be part of this run? Is SUNE going to be part of this run here that's coming into the close now? After the complete washout today, is this where it begins? The run begins? Is this where the run begins? I know one thing, an hour ago, I took a picture and I was down $8,000 and now I'm only down 5,600. So I'm going to take a picture again and I'm going to save these pictures. I'm going to teach people how to trade with this. That's right. Oh, look at him trying to buy a 38699 with the Catfish. Look at that. The KY flag flying proudly at 386.99. Freaking pitiful, folks. I'm going to buy every share they've got at 387. Screw that. I don't know. Maybe they do have another 295 million shares right now to sell. Yesterday, they mysteriously ran out, though, at 304,000. They just ran out, and then the price just shot up. So I'm just waiting. When are they going to decide to make it real here, too? When are we going to get real here, too, instead of all this fake? That's my question. When is this about? Is this about to get real? Because we saw a lot of fake yesterday, just like this. Look at that bullshit. One share, two share, one share, two share, one share, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. It's rigged, folks. It looks rigged to me. It looks like somehow or another it's rigged. Looks very, very suspicious. Doesn't that look rigged to you? Doesn't that look like they've kind of like got the computer overloaded so the price can't move with as many buys as there are sells, onesie twosies? Is that how they've locked it up? They've locked the computer up. And they locked it up yesterday too, didn't they? They locked it up until 2 p.m. and then the thing unlocked and then the money just started pouring in. So let's just see how long they're going to hold it with their little onesie twosie game. Let's see how long their little onesie twosie game is going to work. But they sure got it going on, folks. Look at it even more as I roll up. They're still doing it up here. 1447 and 15 second. Look at all the onesies. They don't even have enough to keep it with twos anymore. They're just all straight out ones. Hey, I like to show you guys this so you see how the market is so easily manipulated. You can see how they use these processes to hold a stock in place. And then you can understand how they're doing it. There's no massive sell off here. No one's scared. There's no sell off. There's no panic selling. You can see that for sure and certain. There's definitely no panic selling going on. Nobody's panic selling here. And that's not panicking, folks. That's onesie There's no panic. Don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand me. I realize this is easy to fake. Yes. Just got one more order of fake shares at 580 at 386. Now I'm shooting for 385, looking for some more fake here. I hope I can use these and I don't get busted for having counterfeit shares in my account. You know what I mean? I'd sure be in trouble maybe if they found out I was getting counterfeit shares. I think you do know exactly what I mean. Everybody knows what I mean. Oh my, look over here, folks. Look at all the two sharesies. Onesie, twosie. Onesie, twosie, pixie choosy. Very interesting. Ones and twos, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it's abused. That's how the manipulation happens. It's nothing big. It's no massive sell off. It's just little onesie, twosies. Let's go see how low they can go. Onesie, in it. See how they can chisel it down. Onesie, chisel. Yep. Last call, 382, 383. And the only reason I'm still buying here, folks, is because, again, this is on my buy-sell sheet. And I'll show you again. There it is. Buy the 82, the 83. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to stick to my rules. I know to buy that. I know to buy the 72 as well. The 72 and 73. I know to buy that. Because I know before this thing takes off to highway to heaven, it's going to drop to 377. All right, so I'm ready to buy it right now. 377. I'll go 378, 379. But I know they want 377. I know they do. I know they want 377 here. And there you go. Thank you. And now I want to show you that I am now only up 2,400 on this stock. Because yesterday I closed out up 9,500 on it. But I show you what's going on. I don't lie to you people. I show you what's going on. Now on my real account, I'm not down that much because I did buy it there at 382 a share. And I bought some at 379. So I got 379 for my lowest there. And that's where this is sitting now on my real account. I'm okay. But on this paper money account, I'm down quite a bit. But I'm happy to buy 377. That's for freaking sure. Knowing that I just bought it on my real account, 377. And I'm happy to buy it there because if I buy the 377, folks, I'm most likely going to get to sell at $4.13. And it could happen in any moment, folks, because we're not even at 3 o'clock yet. We're not even at 3 o'clock yet. All right. And this morning I bought some shares of CHAI. Someone called it out. And right now I'm going to go over and sell that. That turned out not to be good. CHAI, and I'm going to sell it. I've only got 80 shares. So I'm going to sell 60 now, sell at market. And I lost $80 on that. I lost $80 on that, CHAI. So I'm sorry for you that called that out, CHAI. And I'm not even sure who it was. Happy Boy. Sorry, Happy Boy, but I'm out of it. I'm not sticking around. I'm done. I'm going to move it over to this one. 20 shares more, and I'm done. Sell at market. And I'm out of CHAI. This morning, I also bought, I'm also still up on TCNNF, and I bought some RGTZ. So I'm going to trade that because I'm up nicely on RGTZ. RGTZ. Enter. And I'm up 47.61 on this stock, RGTZ. Thank you for calling that out this morning. That was called out by, I'm really not sure who called that out. I think it might have been called out yesterday, and I picked it up on yesterday's stock list. RGTZ. Who called that out yesterday? Well, anyway, somebody did. I'm going to take my profits. I'm out. I've got 70 shares, so I'm going to sell 60 and sell at market. I'm out. I made $48.30 today on that stock. And I'm selling at market now, and I'm going to be selling another 10 shares right now, 10 more at market. And now I'm out of RGTZ. Thanks for calling that one out. Whoever called that out, thank you, Jayhawk. Okay, now I'm out of RGTZ. What else did I get into this morning? I bought 40 shares of GMHS. GMHS trade. It did not do good either. GMHS. And I'm down 277 on it. Don't really care. I'm going to sell it all. $2.77. Sell at market. Bye-bye. And that was the stock that was on the move this morning, GMHS, which I just barely bought any of. And these are just some big runners that were called out this morning. I bought a few of them. I just nibbled at them because I wasn't sure if they would continue to run. But the other one I bought was CCTG, and let's go take a look at that now. CCTG, CCTG. Oh, by the way, this is SUNE. Do you happen to notice it's got a flat top green candlestick on it here? Take notice, it's got a flat top green right now, folks, at 256. It's not even 3 o'clock yet, and this is a flat top green candlestick. All buying on the ask. Everybody bought there. Green, baby. Green, 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 green. Right there. Look at that. All buying. Buying in. And this is a flat top green candlestick on SUNE. SUNE. Look how they tried to hold it down under that 50-day average. But now the 200 and the 50 are up above. It's very hard to hold a stock underneath a 200 and a 50 up above. Yep, it's very hard. And let's back this out now and take a look at this. And this is the way that they can get everyone out. Herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, 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 herking, jerking. Now, let me ask you a question. Are we going to get to this freaking line right now, or does it bounce right now and freaking fly? Are we going to get the 5-day down to that line again that they got earlier right there? Can they get the blue 5-day line to drop all the way down to right there like they did before? Can they get the price to drop all the way down to right here like they did before? Right now, can they duplicate that line? Let's find out. Let's find out. I say no. I say no because it was resistance to the drop right here. It was resistance to the drop right here. And it was resistance to the drop here. And most likely, folks, it's going to be resistance to the drop again. Most likely it is, folks. It's just repetitive resistance. And look at this line right here, that low right there. Where was that low? Oh, it's the same one. Look at that. It's the same freaking one, folks. What do you know? It's the same low. So the same low as this morning, which got rejected on a deep veggie drop and a pair of labes and then a pop and pop. That's right, folks. There's the low this morning. There it is. There's your vag. There's your labes. There she goes. There she blows. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, as we look over here, take a look. It's a nut sack, and then a woody, and then a double nut trying to reach the same low, but instead they only got to here. This time they could only penetrate that far. And that is the same as this one right here, ladies and gentlemen. Basically, the same line right there. Not even quite. Boom. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at this very, very, very in depth. Okay. Hey, Cat, CHAI is very active today. Could you take a look at the charts? I think I just sold it. I just got on it and I just said, nope, I'm out. I'm down and I just sold it. I just got out. I think I only had 40 shares of it, but I tried it and I nibbled at it and I lost like, I don't remember how much it was, but I just sold it. I'd advise if you see me selling out of a stock that you might as well do the same thing. I didn't sell out of it for no reason. It's not going anywhere but down. Of course, everything has been doing the same thing today. So let's see if we get a nice little bounce right here now on SUNE. Let's see if they finally let it go like they did yesterday. Let's see, is this the time when they're going to let it go like they did yesterday? Is this when it begins? Is this when the run starts? Right now. Right now. I call it, folks. Watch this thing bounce off this. Watch this, folks. You can see that blue line is already turning up. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, the same way in which a stock falls is the same way in which it will rise. And I marked off every single area on here where resistance is with this stock. I went back and got resistance at every point where there was resistance right there. All these lines. So now when it rises, we're going to sell. We're going to sell at every one of these lines. Right there as it rises, folks. Now, I'm not saying it's going to shoot back up to this price, but I can tell you one thing, I would not be surprised at all off of 372 for this afternoon's low, 372, which they've already achieved once here too. Now they tried to come at it double, but they did not get it as low. They did not re-achieve this 363 number. And they did not re-achieve this number at 367. Or at least they haven't as of yet. They haven't yet. They haven't yet. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do with it. Like I said, she's yesterday they had 304 million shares to trade. So they got us still another 290 million now to trade. And if they do, will they take the price to zero? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at SUNE here. SUNE. Please be advised, yesterday, in a 1/2 hour, this stock went up $7 yesterday afternoon. Now, I don't have any guarantees that it's going to do anything like that now, but I'm watching it very, very closely, ladies and gentlemen. SUNE. And you bet your butt I'm going to buy it if I see this thing start to bounce off this freaking line right here. And I see they still have not re-achieved the same low that they got earlier. So this to me is a sign, a good sign, that they can't re-achieve it. And because of that, I'm going to buy it again. SUNE. And I'm going to try to buy it at 366. 20 shares. And I'm also going to try to buy here. Hold on. Oh, and there was another stock that I wanted to get out of, CCTG, which I bought this morning. CCTG. And someone called this out this morning, CCTG. It ended up flopping too. I bought a little bit of it. CCTG, Jayhawk called it out. And I was planning on day trading this all day. And it didn't do jack. So I'm out of that. Trade CCTG. Sorry, Jayhawk, if you're in that. I'm sorry, my man. I can't hang around it. I got to get gone. And I'm down $56 on that one. $56. That's about what I made on the one I just sold. So here we go. We're gonna go out with this one, and I've only got 20 freaking shares. So sell at market. There it goes. Bye bye. That's gone. And I sold it at 173. Somebody would be glad they bought that number. I'm sure. I'm sure someone will be glad that they bought that number. I'm positive of it. I'm absolutely positive. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm trying to do here is hopefully see this stock make a fantastic run here in a minute on us. And we're looking at this stock, and it is SUNE. And we're waiting right now. And there it goes. Here we go, folks. Don't be surprised how fast this runs with a green flat top here engulfing this. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Or will they pull some out of the 295 million bag they've got? That's the question. Are they going to let it run? Are they going to pull some out of the 295 million share bag? That's what we're waiting to see right now. SUNE. Will they now let it run like they did yesterday? Or will they keep pulling shares out of the 300? Here's what I'm getting at for those of you that might not know. SUNE. If you go over here to the statistics on this stock, what you'll find out is that the shares that they have available to trade are only 4.12 million. 4.12 million shares outstanding. 4.12 million. And only the share of the float is 3.44 million. Well, yesterday, I know this sounds incredible, but even though they only have 4.12 million, it traded 315 million shares. Now, I don't know how that happened, but I do know a lot of my viewers were here buying it when it was at $2.40 a share, and they bought a lot of shares of this at $2.40. And then after they did buy at 240, the freaking price went up to $9.45. SUNE. $9.45 yesterday after we bought it all day long at 240 a share. And at 2 o'clock, it took off and went up 800%. And I know a lot of my viewers bought it with me when it was in the $2.40 range. $2.40 to $2.55. We bought a lot there. And the thing went to $9.45. People were crying because they said they sold it too early. They had no idea it would go up that much. And I didn't either. And it did it in such a quick time. In like 1 hour, it went from 218 to 945 in 1 hour, halted once, and then it just took off and to never, never land. So today, I'm watching it, you know, and yesterday's low was $2.18. And today's low, 363, folks. All right. Yesterday's low, the day before his low, 111. Then yesterday's low, 218. And today, 363. All right. So this is what I'm watching. A stock that yesterday had, instead of 4.1 million, it had 315 million shares to trade yesterday. And it was held down to 240 a share until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then someone decided to just let it run after that. I don't know why. I don't know why they sold 300 million shares and kept it at $2.40 all day. And then all of a sudden, on just 15 million shares, it went up 800%. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how it seems to me like manipulation. I'd have to call it that. But anyway, today there's 4 million shares and they've traded 20 of them. All right. They've already traded 20 of the 4.12 million today as well. Low 363. And that's a lot higher than yesterday's low and a lot higher than the day before, folks. I'll tell you that much. Looking now at all the markets across the board, the S&P 500 that was down so deeply has now come back to almost green. The Dow, which was down so bad, has now come up green. The NASDAQ may go green in this last hour. The Russell probably going green. It is green. Wow. All right, I'm just showing it to you, folks. All the markets are recovering, and don't be surprised to see soon recover soon. SUNE. Don't be surprised to see it recover very quickly after this 3 hour hold down. You know, the chart looked just like this yesterday too. It looked just like this all day yesterday until 2 o'clock. And then that thing just took off and went all the way up to here off the screen. Off the screen, folks, it was up here at $9 yesterday. I just wonder how high it's going to go now. Will it go back up to this price? Or will it just go up to this price? 606. I'm just wondering which one it'll probably go to, 606 or back up to this one. That price was 728. 728 this morning, folks, in the pre-market. 728 a share. And now, out of the 4.12 million, they've sold 20 million of them. I wonder how many are left now. How many could be left now, folks? If there's only, you do the math, if there's only 4.12 million shares available, and now they've sold 20 million from people that didn't want it to people that want it, then how many shares are now left to buy? That's what I want to know. Anybody can answer that for me? On this stock, SUNE, that has only 4.12 million shares outstanding and a float of only 3 million and change, 3.44 million float. How is it that now, with it having traded not 4.12 million, but 20 million, how many shares are now left of the 4.12 million? Can anybody gonna tell me that? Look, they've now they've traded another million. So how many of the 4.12 million are left now? When you take 4.12 million and you subtract the number of shares sold, 21 million, how many are left? History does not always repeat itself. That's right, it doesn't always. I told people that already today. I make no guarantees it's going to do it again. But my question is here again, if there's only 4.12 million shares outstanding and 21 million shares have been sold from people that didn't want it over to the hands of people that wanted the stock, if that happened, in fact, that 4.12 million left the hands of people that did not want it and went over people that wanted the stock, then how many shares can be left? I laugh when I say it because it sounds just as stupid as the third place dim out there in the mayor thing that has nobody's name that knows of her or who she is, all of a sudden making all the votes instead of the one that was leading the race. The Democrat that was leading the race had all the votes, suddenly doesn't need anymore, so the votes have stopped coming in for her. But the other one, they've just surged. The one that nobody has any idea who she is, and she was crying because she lost the election. She was on national TV crying because she lost the election on election day. Her turnout was so poor. But, that's just a crazy world we live in. Things don't make sense, just like this stock trading 4.1 million shares today. Oh, I mean, 21 million. Yeah, I know. They don't make sense. None of it makes sense. But this is the stock and this is the situation. And now, if they had 300 and how many million yesterday? I want to write this down. 315 million shares available yesterday to trade. 315 million. 352,100. Uh Goodness. If they had 315 million shares to trade yesterday, then how come they've only had 21 million shares to trade today? Why have they only had 21 million? And yesterday they had 315 million. I don't get it. And why was yesterday's low driven down to uh, $2.18? With that many shares, 315 million shares traded down to 218, is the reason they only got it down to 360 today, 363, because they only had, instead of 315 million, they only had 21 million shares today. Is that why they could only get the price down to 363 versus the 218 or the day before the 1.11? Is that why? Yeah. My 2 cents says, hey guys, hope everyone is well. Charles Schwab closed my account for moving and did not notify them in time, but I'll be back. Miss you all. All right, my 2 cents. Very good. Well, folks, I got news for you. I still feel like this thing's being manipulated. Even here at 315, I feel like we might have a run in store. So I'm going to buy some more of it. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm going to buy more SUNE. And do I want to buy the low of the day? You bet your ass I do. Yes, I do. I already did. And do I want to add shares at 366? Heck yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I'm going to sell them at $4.08. And I could sell them, and as a matter of fact, in less than 45 minutes at 408 and even higher. I already know that about this stock. So let me get over on my real account. I want to buy here. So let me click review. And I want to place an order here on SUNE now on my real account as well. So let me get over here. And we're going to buy, yep, duplicate order. There we go. And we're going to click review. And we're going to buy at market here and place it. And I'm buying SUNE stock. And I'm using my real Charles Schwab account over here, folks. All right. This is a paper money account here. Paper money. Nice. And I just filled at 360, folks. 360. I just filled at 360. And by the way, take a look at my buy sell sheet. What number is this right here? What number is this right here? The 60, folks. The 60. And that's why I just bought there. That's why I just bought there. And now I'm going to buy here again if I can. And here. I'm trying to buy SUNE at the low of the day, which I just did. So now I'm going to try to buy them again at 360, 362, 363, 364, 365. And I'm not surprised to see them trying this, folks, right before they run it up to the sky. The sky's the limit. I'm not surprised at all to see them try to get some 366s so they can laugh their way all the way to the bank. And yesterday I made 9,500 on this stock. And look, now I'm only up 600 on it. I'm only up 600. Yeah, they've taken it away, back away. But wait a minute. Wait a minute, folks. Hold on a minute. They're letting me lower my DCA even more. And now my DCA is how much? My DCA is 406. 406 is my DCA. Well, that's it for the 367s. 366s, 367s. And I want to thank you for letting me get those last few shares there. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. And very good lesson learned, you might say, about this. When you make 9,500 on a stock, you might want to just wipe your hands and say thank you very much and look up and praise the Lord and say thank you. But I'm not that way. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to keep buying here. And I think this thing's about to take off to the moon. And I'm taking pictures. I've been taking pictures of this failure all day long because I want to see if it turns out to be a failure, if not. And we'll see what happens here. I just bought a 371, and my DCA is 406. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see this thing suddenly do the same thing it did yesterday, folks. And when they go ding dong and they go long, folks, it's over. When they go ding dong and go long, it's over. You saw that yesterday. When they decided to ding dong go long, it was over very fast. This thing just took off out of nowhere. It just launched. And we already know it can happen again. We know it can happen again. And my CA is 406. And I'm just going to sit here and keep. Well, they've never had any shares down below here. At the low of 360, they just had how many? 11,000. And 11,000 at 361. And only 6,000 at 362. And only 1,000 at this made up 36299. And only 1,600 at 363. So they've had really virtually no shares here at all. There must be 5,000 shares from 363 down to the low. 5,000 shares from 363 down to 360. That's because they're using ones and twos, folks, to do it. That's why there's such low volume there, because they're just using ones and twos with which to get to those numbers. That's why there's so pitiful volume. You can't see any candlesticks down here. No candlesticks at all can be seen on this, SUNE. No candlesticks can be seen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm down to $800 left in cash. I've been buying little tiny increments as slow and low as I can. I now have only 800 left, but I still have dry frickin' powder. Okay, that's the main thing. I never use all of my money up at once at higher prices. And when it gets to the bottom, I also never buy huge quantities because I don't know where the bottom is. I really don't know where it is, especially on a stock that has shares that seem to be able to be just manufactured. This stock is crazy. Yesterday has only 4 million shares that are available, but it trades 300 and how many? 315 million shares traded yesterday on this stock. And if you, by the way, if you think nobody's looking at this stock right now, you'd be dead wrong. There's a lot of eyes on this, folks. There's a lot of eyes on this. Believe me, if it traded 315 million shares yesterday, it's not been forgotten. They want you to think it has, but believe me, it has not. And I speak from experience, folks. I speak from years of experience when I tell you this. They want you to think there's no interest in this stock and that it's all the volume's gone, it's all petered out. That's what they want you to think. But you may soon find out otherwise. All right. And I've been taking pictures of my down today all day because I want people to learn from this. I want you all to learn today, learn a good lesson from me. And that is trade with paper money. And when you get to the very bottom, then's when you buy with your real money. Okay. That's what you're doing here, folks. This is how you can learn, folks. And again, yesterday they traded 300 and of a stock that only had 4.12 million shares. They somehow yesterday traded 315,352,000. So if they can materialize out of thin air shares like that, how long will they materialize now? And by the way, there are no shares available from here up to here where the fake shares are at 379 now. There's none. And you better write it down. Listen, at 3:23 p.m., I'm going to write it down. 3:23 p.m. fake shares on are at 379. And this is on SUNE. And there is a quantity of 1,700 fake shares there. All right. And I bring this to your attention because, ladies and gentlemen, this is the marker for where they believe the price is going to. They think it's going to rise now and go up to 379. And when this price comes up here and hits here, 377, they're going to move this up to 383. And when it gets up to 380, they'll move the 1,700 up to 388. And they'll just keep moving this number up. So this is our barometer to watch. When this moves up, we're going up. When this moves up again, we're going up more. Just watch it, folks, and you'll see what I mean. I just wrote it down for a reason. I'm going to tell you 379, 1,700 fake shares. All right. And let's watch what happens the rest of the afternoon. Lot of buy-in here, folks. That is a lot of green coming in. That's a lot of confidence in this stock at 368, folks. And I'm joining in. I'm joining in with the buyers. Mm-hmm. Look at everybody trying to hoard this up at 366, folks. Again, yesterday, this was the same thing we saw yesterday. Yesterday, it was the same freaking thing. They held it there and they held it there and they held it there and they held it there. And the next thing you know, the freaking thing just exploded. So I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm just being patient. I'm still being patient. And I'm grateful to people that want to sell to me at 369 a share. Oh man, let me keep buying here. Come on. Don't let it get away too soon. And I just filled at 370. I can't get any more 369s. They're filling 369 fives now and 370s. Look over here, folks. Look what the buy is coming in. When will the shares run out like they did yesterday? When will they decide to let it go? Oh boy, here we go. 371 now. Let's come up and buy all these 370s that are left. Let's buy some 371. I'm going to come in on my real account now here and try to buy some more. We're going to go over here to duplicate order. Duplicate order. Limit price 371. Review order and place it. And I'm buying with my other account, folks, my Charles Schwab account. And trying to buy 371 now. Uh-oh, now we're at 372. I wonder if it's going to break loose here and just run like the Dickens, folks. And I just bought a 372. My dollar cost average is 405. And I want you to see, look at how much I'm down here, folks. And you'll know whether or not you watch my account and you'll know whether you should get in on this or not. And this is SUNE. SUNE. Watch it right here, folks. Just keep your eye on this, and you'll know whether you should get in on SUNE or you should avoid it like the Black Plague. And my goodness, look at all the buying that just occurred at 373, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of shares, and then they dumped 370 again. Oh, man, I just wonder how high this is going to go this afternoon when they get out of it. I really do. I'm curious to how high this might go. Man, it tempts me to want to just hold on to this, folks, because I feel very, very, very much so that this thing is just being completely, just like yesterday, just absolutely being manipulated. And why so few shares down here? At the low of the day, 360, why only 11,000 shares there? Why only 11,000 at 361? Why only 6,000 at 362? And only 1,000 at 362.99? And 1,600 at 363. Why so few shares? Why so few? Well, because they're only using ones and twosies here. They're only using, the shorters are only using onesie twosies. We saw that a moment ago. So they're not going to get a lot of volume down there. They're just going to get some shares there, onesie twosies. And I just bought 366 again, and I want to thank all market manipulators for that price. And as always, I'm going to try to buy the very low. So I'm going to come in at 360, 361, 362, 363, 364. And I'm going to try to buy the lowest price of the day, as always. That's my name, Catfish Tyler. And I told you a little bit ago, I only had $800 left. Now I've got $10 left. $10 left. And I'm down 9,000. Oh, man, I missed that picture of 9 grand. I missed it. Dadgummit. I wanted to show you that I was down 9 grand. And then let's see where we are by the end of the day. Dang. Man, I'm only going to get 8,700 now. So that was the bottom, man. I was down 9. Yesterday I made 9,500 and today they had me down 9. So I only made 500 on this stock after all. But here we go. Let's see where we are now. Oh, there it is. There it is. 9 grand down at 366. All right. Let's see where we end up. Let's see where we end up. I'm going to buy 364. Yep. 366, folks. And this morning it was at 570 something. $2 drop again on this stock. Pretty common, actually. And let's try and buy some more here. Try and buy 360. As I said, I want to buy the low of the day again, so I'm going to try 360 and 361. And I want to make sure I don't have any other stocks that I bought today. LASE, I'm just going to sell that here. Trade LASE. Kind of want to clean the slate here today. And I've only got 100 shares of that, so I'm going to sell that now at market. And that was a big wall that they bought of LASE down here, folks. They bought a lot of shares there, LASE. They bought a lot of shares there, and now she's running, folks. And I'm going to sell the 266 on LASE. There it goes. And I'm out of my 100 shares there. And now I'm going to come back over to SUNE soon. Let's buy some more here, folks, at 366. I wonder how many more shares they'll produce here at 366. And I don't want to buy that many. I only want to buy 20 here. Oh, man, did they just run out of 366s? Did I just get the last 369 that there is? Did I just get the last 369? Dadgummit, I think I did. All right. The last 369. Let's try it again. Yes, I got another one. And I even got 368 right there. Hey, Shorts, let me ask you a question. Why in the heck is this price not sitting at 366? Why is this not sitting at 366? Huh? What are you slackers doing, man? You were supposed to close this at 366 just then. What is going on here? 25 minutes left, folks. How high can it go now? Oh, look, let's get a picture now. I just made $700 back. I just made 700 back. All right, now let's see how high we're going to go. Oh my, why are we not sitting at 366? Hedgies, come on now. Why no 366? Don't you have the cojones to close it at 366? We know you want to. There you go. That's more like it. 366. Now you're starting to show your cojones. Nice. Oh, I guess that's the last of it, though, huh? Look at the ones, folks. Look at all the ones at 3655. Look at all the onesies. My gosh, folks. How ridiculous. And now I'm trying to buy 367 here. And I'm down. I'm down. Yep. Oh, yeah. I can show you how much I'm down. I want you to see how much I'm down here, folks. I want you all to see how much I'm down. Oh, come on. Give me that 9 again. Oh, come on. One last time. There it is. That's the maximum I've been down today, right there. And by gosh, I'm going to buy 366 all afternoon till it's gone. And I just wonder, like I said, how many shares do they actually have of this stock? How many shares really exist? It says 4.12, but yesterday there was a mysteriously 315 million. So how many shares actually exist of this stock? That's what I want to know. In the reality of things, how many shares are really available? How many shares are actually available, folks? That's what Catfish Tyler wants to know. Yesterday there was supposedly three. I know it sounds hard to believe, but yesterday there were 315 million shares of this available to be traded. I got the stupid music playing again. Hold on, guys. All right, I got rid of it now. All right, well, there she goes, folks. 366 for the last. Let's hear it for the hardy little yellow-bellied sapsuckers that have held it at 366 for the last time. And they did do that because I asked them, why is the price sitting here over 366, Shorty? You look pretty weak at that. That looks pretty weak that you can't hold 366. And look at them try to buckle down and borrow a few more million shares here, I guess, so they can sell shares that don't exist or flat out just naked short the stock. And at the end of the day, not return the shares until tomorrow and pay a $20,000 fine for doing it. Yeah, it's supposed to be illegal, cost them 20 grand, but they will not return the shares today that they're borrowing. Most likely, they'll just wait until tomorrow. And here we go, folks. That's the end of the 366s. Adios, amigos. The 366s are gone. Now, how high will it go over the next 20 minutes? How high will it go over the next 20 minutes? I can only wonder how high it's going to go now. Oh, who knows how high it'll go? I'll try to buy 367 again and 368. Oh, my goodness. Where's the 366 stronghold shorts? And it doesn't make any sense that yesterday, if you had 304 million yesterday, how could you run out there at 366 just then? Oh, there you go. You found some more. I see. Is that like the ballot boxes out in California? You just found some more just now, even though you ran out at 366. Now you found some more to pull out at 355. That's amazing. That is amazing. How do you do it? Just like yesterday? Are we going to have, like I said, do you actually have 295 million more shares to sell? Do you have 295 million more like yesterday to sell here? And by the way, this is, as I said, my paper money account, thank God. And look at that, folks, down 11 grand today now as they continue to manufacture shares to sell. And now you might think, well, what are you going to do now, Catfish? Well, this is paper money for one. And number two, I'm not down that much, and I do have cash. I still have dry powder here in my other account, so I'm going to buy some here. And I'm going to buy it here, folks, right now at 352. So let's go down here and put in. Here we go, 357. We'll go 357. Day, review order, and place it. And we'll see if we can get some 357 here. And I actually like to get it even lower if I could. 355 is the number they want now, ladies and gentlemen. 355. And we now have 20 minutes. So is that the drop and then the major pop is what we're going to see here, or what is going to happen? What is going to happen? Well, for one thing, I'm going to fill at $3.53, so that helps. That definitely helps lower my DCA. And I'm at the bottom, folks, and got nothing that I can buy with here. I'm out of money. I'm out of money here. And we're watching it now start to recover. Now it's at 357. And I just bought 353 on my real account. And now she's running. She's at 358, 359, now 360 again. Yep, there she goes. And where are the fake shares now? See, this doesn't make any sense to me. If they had 304 million shares yesterday, how in the world do they not have any more shares now? This is what doesn't make any sense. If they had 304 million shares to create yesterday, how come they don't have any more now? Why is it going back up? Why didn't it just keep falling? Oh man, now I'm only down 9. Whoa, watch out, folks. Watch out. Watch out. I just don't understand. Yesterday, 304 million shares, 315 million shares yesterday. 315 million shares yesterday. How could they have run out just now? How could they have just run out of shares if the volume is only at what now? I'm puzzled. It's only at 20 million, 21 million. Yesterday, there were 304 million, folks. Today, how could they have already run out of shares at 21 million to hold the price back? How could they have already run out of shares? You just saw it at 362. How could it now be? How did they run out of shares? How have they now run out of shares? At 356, we just saw. How did they run out? Yesterday there was 304 million shares. How'd they somehow just run out of shares at 21 million today? I don't know. It's unexplainable. Absolutely unexplainable. And even worse for them now, they can't even hold a friggin' 366 price. They're at 367. My gosh, that's horrible, Shorty. Come on now. We're counting on you to hold it down. 366. What in the world is this? Ridiculous. Quarter till, folks. Is it going to run up $8 right now? I have no idea what it's going to do. I saw it yesterday make a miraculous recovery. Wouldn't be surprised to see the same thing today. But again, how did they have 304 million shares yesterday and today there's only 21 million? Hey, SEC, Catfish Tyler wants to know, how is a stock that okay calling us? Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
What are you doing?
Oh, we're trading, man. We're trading SUNE.
It's down.
Yeah, but you know what? We're kind of curious. How is it that a stock yesterday that only has 4.12 million shares available, how could it trade 315 million shares, but then now run out at 21 million and the price is rising? The price just went from 357, now it's back up to 370. But how could it be that yesterday there was 304 million that they could go through, but today they just ran out apparently at 21,573? Look at it going up. How could they have just run out of shares at 21 million when it hit 315 million yesterday, Double K? And look at it now it's at 375. I don't know. Nobody knows. It makes no sense. How is it yesterday they ran out at 300 million and then it went up 800% in the last hour? How is it today they just ran out at 21 million and now it's gone up 5% in the last 5 minutes? I don't know. I'm just asking. I'd like to ask the SEC how that happens. I'd like to ask the SEC how a stock that only has 4 million 1 2 outstanding, 4.12 million, how in the first place can it trade 315 million shares yesterday and then run out at 300 million and go up 800%? Curious about that, SEC. And then today I want to know, how did they suddenly run out of shares at 21,573 and the price start going up? It's baffling. It's very hard to understand it. It doesn't seem to make logical sense, does it, folks? And it seems, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like it's being manipulated, people. It doesn't seem to make any logical sense that yesterday they had 315 million shares and it went up 800% or whatever. That now today they've only got 21 million available, and it's starting to rise now because they've run out of shares. They just obviously just ran out there at the low 352, right? The low of the day was 352. Just now, 10 minutes ago, the price was $3.52. How in the world could it now be at 369? Did they suddenly just now it's at 370? Did they just run out of shares? Now it's at 372. Did they just run out today at 21,658,000? They must have, because the price just 20 minutes ago when I called Double K was $3.52. They must have run out of them, folks. I don't know how. Yesterday they had 304 million. Today they've only got 21,600,000. So you go figure it out, and then you let me know how it's done, and then I'll be happy with it. Bro's starting to get out to hold a falling rock, and if you need some to tell you what to do, you should not put all your money in. Not to be rude, I didn't put all my money in. You're mistaken. Yesterday I made $9,500 on this stock, so I sure didn't put all my money in. But you are being rude because you don't know. You just came in here and you made that comment. And you don't know anything about what's happened before. But that's okay. Rude people come in the tank all the time, whether they mean to be rude or not. But I just got the buying this stock at 353 a share here on my real account. Right over here is my real account, see? So I'm using real money on a real account, and I just bought it at 353 a share, and now it's at 370. So don't worry, I'm okay. That's right, George Owen. And I'm just here. Oh, he wasn't saying that to me. Okay. Well, I didn't remove his comment. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. I'm not going to get in a tizzy. I'm just trying to, saying someone not to be rude. Sounded like he was being rude. I must have misunderstood him somehow. I must have misunderstood him. But I am not misunderstanding the fact that apparently they've now run out of shares at 21 million shares, when yesterday they didn't run out until it hit 300 million. So I guess there's just different rules on different days. On one day, a stock that has 4 million shares can trade 300, and the next day it can only trade 21 million before it runs out. So there it goes, folks, and it's out of here. 374, and I'm going to buy it here at 373, 374. I'm going to buy it and keep buying it. And it's just jumped to 376, so I'm going to buy that. And I don't know why, folks. They must have run out of shares at 21 million today. I don't know. I don't know, man. But I can tell you one thing. I've just gone from 12,000 down now to only 7,200. And this is changing rapidly because I've got so many dang shares of it. I got 17,000 shares of this stock. And I'm just going to keep buying it here at just, hey, it's still rising. It's still rising, and it could go right on up. We saw this thing go up freaking $7 yesterday before the close, and we got 8 minutes left. And my DCA is now only $4.05, so I'm not down that bad. And we're only 30 cents away from my DCA, folks, and this thing can go $3, not just 30 cents. When it's done and the shorts go long and it's ding dong time, man, this thing goes, and it goes fast. You all know it. You all know it. Let's look at the chart. And there it goes, folks. It's going right now. There it goes. And the time on is SUNE. SUNE. Man, look at that thing going, baby. SUNE. Like I said, I guess they ran out of shares at 21,000. I guess they ran out. Oh my gosh. I'm ready to buy here, folks. Like I said, they must have run out of the fake shares today at 21,000, not 300 million. I don't know, folks. It doesn't make much sense, but look at them dumping the onesie twosies at 377 now. Look at all those onesie twosie orders at 377. Ah, and up it goes, folks, and they can't stop it. And my DCA is now 404 a share, folks. 404. And by the way, yesterday I made $9,500 on this stock. And all I'm doing is lowering my DCA here, folks.
How many shares you got right now?
17,000.
How much are you down?
I'm down. Well, I'm up 1,500. I'm up 2,000 on it from yesterday still. But today I'm down. Today I'm down 7,200. But I'm up. I made 9,500 on it yesterday.
Are you holding overnight?
Well, watching how they've manipulated it again today, yes, I think I'm going to. I'll take the risk on it. I'm okay. I'm still up 1,500 right here, even at this price. And again, it seems odd to me that they just moments ago they had shares available, readily available at 364 and 366 and 354 and 355, but now they just don't have any shares available anymore at those prices. And I don't understand how they could have run out because yesterday they had 304 million, 315.
Driven so much of the market down, down, down.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yesterday they had 315 million shares of this stock. Now they've only got 21 million today. I'm Mr. Obvious here pointing out that this is obviously bullshit, folks. It's obviously all a bunch of bullshit. Yesterday and 315 million shares and how they held us all captive at 240 for 3.5, 4 hours. And then the price just shot up 800% at the end of the day. Man, folks, this stock is being manipulated like you wouldn't believe. They're manipulating the crap out of it right now to even get a 366 close effort at it. They're trying to close it at 366, folks. It's all manipulation. Every bit of it is. It's all manipulation, and they couldn't even hold it there, so now it's gone. And that's it, folks. That's the end of the 366 bull crap. And we now have 4 minutes to skyrocket, folks. And watch how fast it could jump here. Watch how fast this could jump. And look at the efforts to sell 366 here. Look at the buyers coming in at 369. Whoa. And look at all the dumping. And I just filled a bunch at 366. Nice. And another one at 366. Can you believe this, Savannah, that they're trying to close the price at 366 a share, Savannah? Man, look at the effort to close this at 366, folks. And this even makes me more want to hold on to the stock to see in this fabrication of shares again. Because apparently they just ran out of all the shares they had at 353, 354, 355, 357, 359, 360. They ran out of them all. They ran out and the price went up freaking 20 cents. And then now all of a sudden they got more. It's just like yesterday almost, folks. A printing factory printing off shares of stock. And I'm ready to buy if they're ready to drop it. I already have. I've already bought a ton of them. And back to 355, folks. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Where are they getting these shares, folks? that they didn't even have 20 minutes ago that they ran out of. Where are they finding them again now? It's amazing, folks. It really is, to see how amazing this is. And I'm not going to advocate that you necessarily hold on to this stock yourselves overnight, but I'm going to hold it until 8 o'clock tonight. I can promise you that, because to me, this looks like just the same old, same old. And at the price, the lowest of the day, ladies and gentlemen, they only had 525 shares. At today's low just achieved of 251, they only had 525 freaking shares, people. And at the next number up, at 352, they only had 1,500 shares available. They only had 1,500, folks. And I think the only reason they're the price they are right now, and look at the shares they're using, folks. They're just using onesie twosies here. And this is why they can't get any more than 1,000 shares there. The stock is SUNE, folks. SUNE. SUNE. And seeing how they are trying here again to manipulate this stock into the close is really a fascinating thing to see. And again, why did they have 315 million shares of this yesterday and today only 21 million? And we now have 30 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen, 30 seconds left. And so I can have some cash tomorrow. I don't need 17,000 shares of this. So I'm going to sell here now so I can have some cash tomorrow in case they try to take it a little further down. So I'm going to have cash tomorrow because I always have cash to buy with. And so I'm going to have tomorrow right now 1,700, 1,800 cash to buy with. And I've still got 16,000 shares. All right, so I'm ready to buy tomorrow on any drop. And the same could be said for on my real account as well. I'm ready to buy at any drop. And now I'm going to see what happens with this stock in after hours. And I would not be surprised to see it go through the roof. Now, ladies and gentlemen, watch this fake shares of 2000 at 364. Watch the fake shares of 2000 at 364. Okay? Watch them. And that's all I can say.
All I can say is today's a bloody day.
Yep, a bloody day. Hey guys, is this your paper account? Yes, it is. It's my paper. My real account, I'm okay still on. This is only my paper money account that I was up yesterday 9,500 on. And so I have no worries about this. I just traded like I always do. And I still feel as though this stock was heavily manipulated yesterday and today both. It's just today we did not see the big run up that we saw yesterday from 2 o'clock till 4. We did not see it today. Someone decided.
Everybody know my stuff is real accounts, and it's a bloody day today.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I picked some other stocks out that people called out this morning, and I didn't do good on either one. 48 on one, and I lost 56 on another. The ones
It's going to be interesting to see where Trulieve goes tomorrow, because tonight is when it changes to the and tomorrow's going to be the new ticker symbol, and it officially is added to the New York Stock Exchange.
Right. Yep. True Leaf's going to be added to the New York Stock Exchange. Someone has says
the first cannabis company ever.
Jasper says, asking me, what stocks, crypto do you hold, Tyler? I'm new here. Okay. Well, this list is the stocks that I hold long here. I'll show you the list right now. And what the way these are set up, this is on a Google sheet. And there's 72 stocks that I hold long. And this is how they've done over the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. And this is the market cap, and over here is the PE ratio. So right here, these are all the stocks that I've been holding long during the past year, right here. And if you want this list, I sell it to people if they become a member of the channel at a Goliath level membership, $24.99. Now, each one of these shows you how it's done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And then it shows over here the market cap and PE ratio. So, if you become a member of the tank at a Goliath level membership, the way to do that is just to come down here, click on the more down in the description, or you can also just come below the chat and put in right here with a dollar bill, click on that, and then click on membership. And then there, you want to make sure when this loads up that you click on Goliath Bottom Cat this one here, and that will give you the stocks that I hold long, 72 of them. And also I have a sheet that is my dividends sheet, which is right here. And these are the stocks that pay dividends. And again, this list, there are 72 stocks that pay dividends here on this list. And these stocks here show you what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And I make no guarantees that these are all going to continue to go up. But on these dividend sheets, I show you the market cap, PE ratio, the amount of dividend they pay, and the percentage dividend that they pay. So this list right here and that other list, you get them for $24.99, becoming a Goliath member. And that's how you get them. And then I'll also send you a list of candlesticks like the ones I use here on my trader. These candlesticks are not the common candlesticks that are on Thinkorswim. These candlesticks I have down here, I'll give you the code for, and you can use them if you have Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. If you become a Goliath member, I'll send you this code. All right. So then you won't just have these regular Thinkorswim volume candlesticks. You'll have these telling you the amount of buyers versus sellers, sellers versus buyers, sellers versus buyers, sellers, buyers versus sellers coming in at the very end of the day. See, more buyers than sellers at the very last candlestick. And that's good. That's a good thing. So let's see what happens with this stock. It's obviously been manipulated quite a bit over the last 2 days, and I don't believe the manipulation's going to end. I don't believe the manipulation's going to end. Uh, I'm not going to buy 400 there. Okay, and SUNE, ladies and gentlemen, is a stock I've been showing people all day long, and man, did they blast that thing out of the water today. They had a merger with another company yesterday. Suniva is who they merged with, and that's why they ran up so much yesterday, and I made so much on this yesterday. But hey, some days you kick ass, and sometimes the ass kicks you. That's the way you got to look at it, folks. Some days you kick ass, and some days the ass kicks you. All right? That's all there is to it. And we're going to be looking at the charts here. There we go. After hours, and there's the bottom right there. They finally got the bottom, and here comes the return now. There she goes, right back up. And we'll see how high she goes, folks. 330 there for the bottom on the low in the after hours. Very well maintained stock today. They kept it in check all day long. They never let it get away. Somehow it only traded 22 million today when it traded 315 millions yesterday. I don't know how that is. It seems mysterious, but at any rate, that's what's been going on. Um, yep. One literally at the closing bell on both my trades today. Nice. Well, I believe it's possible that we're going to see this stock make some sort of crazy afternoon surge now that they've really given it the ta-ta, the net sack farewell this afternoon in the late after hours. We're seeing now early after hours the drop and then the pop. And I could be wrong, but we'll see. I don't think all eyes are off this like they're trying to make you think they are. I don't think there are. I don't think there's plenty of eyes that are still on this stock. And I'll have dry powder. I'll have dry powder tomorrow to buy with. I promise you, I'll have dry powder to buy with tomorrow. Um, so we got SpaceX IPO coming down the pike here. Is that on Friday?
Friday.
That's what I thought. Yep, Friday. SpaceX IPO. Reminds me how did
TCNNF changes to TRLV.
no, no, that wasn't it. It's gonna be
Yes, TRLV.
oh, it is? I
Yes.
thought somebody said it was TURL or something like that. I don't know. I might have been.
TRUL is what they thought it was going to trade at, but it says New York Stock Exchange under ticker symbol TRLV. The TRUL is the Canadian one.
Okay, all right. TRLV. Okay, TRLV.
So they're changing both of them, which I don't understand what they're doing. That's why I'm just kind of watching it. I mean, I own shares in it, but I'm trying to figure out what's going to go on.
All right, I got you. Let me write that down for tomorrow.
It kind of confuses me a little bit.
Yep. Six.
Well, because they're changing their ticker symbol from TCNNF to TRUL on the Canadian Stock Exchange, and then the New York Stock Exchange is going to be TRLV.
TRLV on the US. Okay. All right,
So
that's good to know.
my question was, is the current Canadian ones, are they going to transfer over to TRLV or TRUL? I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. In regards to S S the stock SUNE, Greg Owen just let us know Suniva, it says, was a privately held company, so its exact number of pre-merger shares is not publicly disclosed. Under the terms of this deal, Suniva stockholders will receive enough new shares to own 98.2%. All right. Thank you for that very good information. Yes, and Dr. Q22SW says, yes, TRLV. TRLV. And Happy Boy says, CCTG is moving after the bell. It says, George says, 98.2% of the combined company, while Sun Nation SUNE stockholders will retain 1.8%. Okay. All right. Understood. Thank you again. Oh, my. Well, it looks like they still have a few more fake shares to sell here in the after hours, I guess. Few more fake shares are available. Just like yesterday, 304 million shares available. Well, my. What I'm looking at here now is, ladies and gentlemen, I want to see, why are they trying to establish this number as a low right now? Why are they trying to establish this number right here? What is the relevance historically to this line right now? That's what I want to know. Why are they trying so hard to get this line in after hours? What is historically relevant to that line? So let's go back and look at the 20-day chart. Oh, there she be. And what is relevant to this line right now? What's relevant to that line? Freaking nothing. All right, that is what is relevant to that line. Nothing is relevant. And I'm looking right here at it again, and I'm going to put a more defined line on it. And I'm telling you, and I'm going to again now go back to the 1 day. And I'm going to look, and there it is. The 5-day average is down to, and let's just move this down to where they lowered it to. Why did they want that number right there? Why did they want this number? Let's go look at a longer term chart and see what's relevant. Let's go to the 20-day. And why did they want this number? Well, I don't know why. Be honest with you. I can see here that the orange 5-day or the orange 10-day line did stop there once, right there. The orange 10-day right there stopped there once. And when they dropped it right here one time, it also stopped at that number there. So why now did they want this number in the after hours? Why did they want that? $3. Well, that's why. So when you look at this yellow line, you can see the yellow line there. There's a yellow. You can see it stops right there at that line. So I'm wondering when I look, always, folks, when you find a bottom like this, go ask why. Go back and see why did they do that? Why did they do that? Take it back even further to 180 days, 6 months. What is the relevance to that line now versus 6 months ago? Oh, there she is. Aha. Now we see this line, $3. Now we see where the relevance is. It goes all the way to here, folks. There it is. There's the relevance of that line, folks. It's not the first time they've been there. It's not the first time they've stopped the price right there at that line. Go back and look at it all the way to right there. Do you see? Oh, that's the relevance right there. The top of that orange 10-day moving average. That is where they stopped it just now from dropping, okay, in the after hours. So let's go to the 1 day again. Look at that line again, and there it is, right there. There's the line, folks. There's the line. Please hold, and I'm going to go back further and look at this. There's the line that they just established in the after hours, the exact same. And it says $3. Did they just hit three? Because now it's saying 315. Oh yeah, she's done washed out there, right on that line.
This is very interesting. They're basically well, DraftKings is up a lot today.
Yeah.
For some odd reason, but they're claiming probably that's something with the World Cup type stuff and the betting. But
Oh,
to me, it's like, really, guys. I mean, you've got New York Knicks, you've got all these other things that are going on too. You got Stanley Cup playoffs. You've got,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. It's not just a soccer.
Reasoning on anything.
Yeah. Exactly. I understand. Well, there's the bottom they just reached on this stock. And if you're wondering why they picked this line to drop this to, well, it's very clear to see if you look at the 180-day chart. You can see over here why they stopped it at this line just now. Look over here. Just look at that, folks. And that price is at $3. And I pull it over here so you can see it. And you can see clearly now why they just dropped the price to that line right there. Why they just dropped it here in the after hours to that line right there. They know that line's there. They know it's there. And by the way, take a look, folks, at the freaking 200-day and the 50-day and the 45-day average here. Look at those things. Look at the 45 gaping off the 50 as they cross this line of resistance. Look at the 200 still rising, and the 50 is rising. The 45 is rising, even with this effort to shove it down. They're all rising, folks. The long term averages are all rising on this stock, regardless. It still is a triple upside crossover yesterday morning. It still exists. And it's just building a shoulder right here, folks. Building a freaking shoulder. And look at him drop it down to there, and it's already risen back to here. All right. I could be wrong, but I think this thing's going to bounce. I think it's going to bounce looking at that right there. That looks like a freaking red-bellied blueback right there. That's right. Green 200-day rising, red-bellied blueback. Short term is the only thing falling here. Everything long term is going up. Oh, look at that candlestick there, raising now. Look at the bottom of it raising. Every minute that passes, it goes up and up and up. And right now, I'm going to move this chart over on SUNE to the 1 day chart. 1 day, 1 minute. There it is, folks. And look at him bounce it off that line. Oh my gosh, just look at him bounce it off that line. Boom! Right off that line. That goes back 180 days, folks. A 6-month low. A 6-month low. Man, I wish I could get this down to right there. There it is, right there. So that's the low right there. And that price is at $3. $3. Folks, $3. And that's not anywhere near yesterday's low on this stock, unfortunately, for the poor shorts. Yesterday's low on this stock was yesterday's low on this stock was 218. 218 was yesterday's low on this stock. It's $1.10 above that, even at the price it is now. It's $1.10 over yesterday's low here, folks. Get the perspective of it. It's still $1.10 over yesterday's low. It's $1.10 over yesterday's low right now as we speak. Even at this number, 766, folks. 766. Yep. Even there, we're still way above. And look at where the day before's low was, $1.11. Oh my God. And look how they make the numbers smaller, folks, so you don't notice that. They don't want you to see that. See the size of the font right here? Look at the size of the font here. They've made it smaller. They don't want you to see this. They don't want you to see $1.24 there. Look how tiny they've made the font. Look at how they try to hide it. This is typical Yahoo bullshit right here. Reducing the size of the font, folks. Reducing the size of the font. I love it. What a tactic. Reduce the size of the font. See here, the 114, look where it starts here and it ends here. Look at the 111, it starts here and ends there. It's a dinky little font. Typical Yahoo bullshit right there. That's par for the course with Yahoo right there, folks. Trust me. All right. Well, there it is, folks. There she goes. Green candlestick, flat top, rising above. The blue 45 day now crossing over the orange 10 day. And how high will it go from here? How high will it go off the satchel? Off the satchel. How high will it go? Well, we don't know, folks. We don't know. We know there was a big attack on it at the end of the day today, man. They had it hard. They had the price up there at 378 and they dropped it all the way down just then to $3. 70 something cents, folks. They did in the after hours. Pretty sweet of them. And now, I guess they've just still got more shares. Like yesterday, they had 315 million. Today, they only had 21 million. I don't know. I don't know why. I can't explain how they had 320 million shares yesterday, but the day before, they only had 81 million. No, I'm kidding. We know they have 4.1 million shares, 4.12 million. So, how did it trade 320 million shares yesterday? And even more puzzling, why were there only 22 million today if yesterday there were 320 million shares? That's what's the most puzzling thing for me of all. And I can only guess that the reason they had 320 million shares yesterday is so that they could get the price down to a low of 218. That's why. The only reason they had 320 million shares yesterday to trade of this stock is so they could get a low of 218. And today they only had 22 million shares available of the stock, and that only got a low of $3.50. 218 to 350. That sucks, shorts. But then again, you just didn't have as many shares as you did the day before. So I guess that explains it. I hear you, darkness past. But let me ask you something. Yesterday, when the price was at $2.40 yesterday, when we bought all those shares, when when was the trigger pulled and they said, okay, let's let it go? Because I tell you, it was at yesterday afternoon. I saw it was 304 million shares traded when it closed. So another 16 million shares were traded in the after hours, folks, of a stock that there's only 4 million shares of. So, but anyway, the fact is, when I looked at the price at 240, there was only about 280 million shares traded, and then the price went from 240 up to $9.45 on just like 4 or 5 million shares traded. It just shot up yesterday on 4 or 5 million shares after it had sat there trading 250 million shares at 240 all day long. And then all of a sudden, with just a few shares at the end of the day, the thing went up freaking 800%. So, hey, I just point out the obvious. Yesterday, on this stock that there's only 4 million shares of, it traded 320 million. And they got the low with that much volume all the way down to $2.18. But today, they only had 22 million, so they could not equal the 218 low. The low today was only 350 during the regular session. How do you like that? Very interesting to see that. Yep, that's right. Oh, it got hollowed out all right. They hollowed it out, and they did it with mysteriously shares that don't exist. they all the shares all day long went from people that didn't want it to people that do want it. That's a mysterious thing. If the shares kept selling and going from hands of people that didn't want it to people that wanted it, then why did the price just keep falling when they reached the maximum 4.12 million shares? When they got through with the first and real 4.12 million shares that were traded, they had gone from the hands of people that didn't want the stock to the people that wanted it. So if they ran out of the 4.12 million and they went from the hands of people that didn't want it to people that wanted it, then how come there was another 18 million shares available to sell even? That's the thing that doesn't make any sense to me. That's the thing that I find baffling is that if they had every one of the 4.12 million shares sold yesterday morning from people that didn't want it to people that wanted it, people that gave it away to people that wanted to buy it there for a profit, then how could it possibly keep going down with the other 18 million shares? And where did they come from? Where did the 18 million come from? Where did the 320 million come from yesterday? God. And I see that someone said AI bots are trading the same stocks back and forth over and over and over. Therefore, the high volume. I understand. It just, to me, it seems like it's being totally manipulated in that fashion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And as a matter of fact, a little bit ago, I saw this thing was down even up more. It was down to $3 a share. Now it's at 320. So did they just run out of all the shares that were available at $3? Did they just completely run out of them when they got right there? Is that when all the available shares ran out? I mean, it seems logical that that would happen if there weren't any more shares to sell for less than three. Then all of them ran out and everybody bought it at $3, right? And then there's just no more. There's no more at $3 and no more at 301 or 302 or 303 or 304. And there's no more here at 303. There's none. They're done. All of those are done now. So interesting. I guess they run out there. They just ran out there. Now, I don't know why, but then they ran out here. And then the next number they ran out was here. Now, I don't know why. I don't know why they ran out there. And I don't know how they ran out there. And I don't know how they ran out right there and how they've run out here now. I don't know how they ran out. Yesterday, they did not run out. Yesterday, they had 304 million shares to trade during the day session, and they traded another 11 million shares in after hours yesterday. But apparently, they just ran out here at $3. Then they ran out here at 303. Then they ran out of shares here at 307. And they just ran out Savannah at 309. And it was probably really 308. But now they've run out of shares here. At what price? Let's find out what that is, where they've now run out of shares. There it is. Now they've run out of shares at $3.17. And again, my friends, if they just sold, I wonder how many more millions of shares they've sold in the after hours now. I just wonder. But apparently, however many they sold, they ran out of them. They just ran out. And they ran out there and ran out there, ran out here, just ran out, completely ran out. That's what it looks like to me, just looking at the chart. It looks like they ran out of shares. Looks like they ran out of shares. And it also happens to look like they established a low here with the 5-day right here earlier. And that's right there. So they've already established this 5-day low once here. And now they're trying to reestablish it here. But instead, they get a flat top green candlestick. That's right. All right. CNBC said the reverse merger with Suniva, where current SUNE holders will only own a microscopic 1/8 of the combined company, causing dilution. Oh, so that's what made the price go yesterday from 240 a share up to 945 a share in about an hour. I see. That makes 0 sense, to be honest with you. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. They can call it what they want and they can say what they want, but the price yesterday was manipulated all day long and consolidated and converged and capitulated and everything at 240 a share for literally hours on end. It was 3 or 4 hours there before they decided, okay, now let's run it up 800%. And this can happen again at any moment, folks, because that's how they make money. They don't make money holding it here now. They're not going to make any money just holding it here. They're not going to make any money that way, folks. That's not how they make money. You understand? They don't make money by running a price down and then just holding it there. They don't. They don't. They only make money after they've run it down and they hoard it all up and then they run it back up. That's how they make money. Okay? Just like yesterday when they ran this thing down out of the gate and they ran it down there and they accumulated it all for 4 hours at $2.40 and then it went up to $9.45. That's how they make money, folks. And that's what they're going to do again. I think they're going to do it again, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And also, just so you're aware of it, you see this 5-day moving average light blue line? Does it look like it's going to fall to where it was before here? Right now, does it look to you like it's going to fall again to where it was before? And I don't know when it was here. I don't even know when it was here at this number, but it was, because I have a line there, folks. I guess it's just this line right here, that one. I'm not even sure who said what. I just came back from petting a red flurf. He gets up, he gets up with his Haagen-Dazs ice cream, and then he goes out and pets his red flurf this afternoon. Oh, my colleague says if it shoots back up to $8 again, he will have $500 PayPal to you. All right. Well, listen, folks, it could do it. We already know, we've seen it do it once. It could easily do it again. And it could easily do it from this price right now in a half an hour. It's the crazy part of it. It's when they turn it loose and then they say, all right, let's turn it long now. And you just don't know how high it'll go. They'll let it go as high as they want. They'll run out of shares at 21 million. Today, I guess they ran out at 21 million just now. And let's go see how many when they just ran out. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a formation I call the silver slipper right here. Okay, and I like this. This is what I call the silver slipper. Okay, there's the heel, the stiletto. There's the beautiful calf on this female. And then there is the stiletto. And there is the slipper. And watch this thing go off the silver slipper, ladies and gentlemen. This is the formation. And look at that. Beautiful. Even got those nice knees on it and some nice thighs there. That's right. And down here, there's the foot, and there's the slipper right there. I call this the slipper, folks. Wait till you see what happens off the slipper sometimes. Now, listen, I could be wrong, but I'm calling it out. The slipper has formed, and we'll see what happens now off the slipper. It's a good looking little slipper they got going on there. Really good, especially with the low right here, then the next low here, then the next low here, the next low here, and now the low here. Okay, I'm keeping track of it for you guys. I'm gonna keep track for you. I'm gonna keep track. Catfish gonna keep track right here for y'all. And that's right, folk. Y'all just sit right here, watch where they can see that low, they can see that low. All right, Pappy gonna let you know there's a low earlier. Now here's the next low. Now here's the next one. And then there's the next one. And now here's the next one. And there's the next one. And then every one is high or low. High or low is the way it goes. And there's the next low right there. Binga banga bonga. There's the next alonga. Right there. There it is, the next low. Beautiful. So now we've got a previous low down here, the next low down to this level, the next low down to that level, then the next low down to here, the next one to there, and now how low will it be? Right here, folks. That's the low. That's the next low. Yep. Yes, the slipper. How high would estimate this go? We got a bet going. Subaru Live. How high would estimate this to go? We got a bet going. Uh, oh, I don't know. I think she's probably going to go back up to. But I don't have any guarantees either. I can't guarantee you this is going to happen. But sure seems awful suspicious with all the shares that they manufactured today, and I think she'll go up to over where my dollar cost average is. I think they'll take it up to 420. 420 from here is I think what we'll see tomorrow. And I could be wrong. We could see that this afternoon even. We could. You may think I'm crazy, but man, this thing, when they've had their fill with it, like we saw yesterday, when they've had their way with it, they just let it run. They just let it run, and it's to their advantage to do it. It's to their advantage to do it. keep stealing away shares, and I'm going to buy some right now on my real account here in after hours. Let me hold on a second here. Let me get over here, and I'm going to be buying right now. No, I'm not rating my experience. Okay, here we go. Let me get logged in. Coming in on my Charles Schwab account. And you guys give me a minute here so I can buy some shares at this price. And you know how this is. I have to get this DCA down 80 cents after hours. Thanks, Cat, for guidance. Yep, no problem. Now, let me do something here. Let me get logged in on my account so I can buy some of these shares on this cheap. Hold on a second, guys. Now, if they cut off my stream, because you know how I am, sometimes I go to log in on this account and they update my software. So if they do that, folks, I'll be back up in just a few minutes. All right, but and I'll use the same thumbnail, but I'll be back up in just a few minutes if they cut my stream off. So let's see. Hopefully, they won't cut my stream off here, and I will be back here in about 12 seconds, everyone. All right. And I'm going to log in right here. And I'm ready to buy right now. Trade. Stock ETF. And we're coming in here. SINU. SINU. No, it's not. It's SUNE. SUNE. Sorry. SUNE. All right. And I'm coming in right here. I want to buy 10 shares. And I want to come in at 312. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm trading here, folks, on my real Charles Schwab account here. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim to paper trade with. But I'm buying here now. And let's see if I just picked up a 312 or not. And I did not. So I'm going to put in another order to buy 313. And I'm going to buy here, SUNE, 313. Coming in for 20 shares at 313. Review order, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. And check my order status now. And I just got 312 and 312.93. Awesome, awesome, awesome. By the way, look where I sold my any. Sold my any at 389, 389, 388, 389, 388. Sold all my any. And then look where it is now at 308 a share. Nice. I like that. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo. All right. Looking to duplicate this order now. SUNE. I just wonder when they're going to run out of the fake shares. Going to try to buy it at 308 now. Good till canceled plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I just bought 3085. Nice. 3085. Thank you, money market makers. I appreciate that. Now we're going to come in and bid is 307, ask is 310. So I'm going to come in at 307 too. And I see it's 308 now, so I'm just going to buy 308. Screw it. And I'm trying to buy 308 again now. And now I'm going to duplicate this order at 3085, duplicate order, and try to buy now 309. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 30961. And just so you're aware of this, folks, I'm buying over here, right here, with a real account, real money, and I'm buying the stock SUNE. And the lowest I've been able to get so far is 3085. I'm also trying to buy 308 again here now. 308, I'm trying to buy. And the lowest I see them dumping now is 307. And I'm not even going to get that. I don't even think I'm going to get the 30. Let's see if I got the 309. Oh, did I make sure and put good till cancel plus 6? Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. At 308, I only got half the order to fill, folks. I only got half the order to fill at 308. They ran out. I guess I bought the last 10 at 308, folks. I think I got the last 10 shares at 308. Nice. They probably filled it now. Come on, have it filled all. Oh, yeah, I got it. 308. I got the last 20 shares at 308, folks. The last 20 shares that just got bought at 308. Oh, no, don't worry, folks. I'm going to stay in this thing. I'm not here to lose money today. I'm here to make money. And now the bid is 305. I'm going to try to buy 306. And I cannot get 306. The bid says 305. I'm trying for 20 at 306 and it won't fill. So screw that. I'm coming in at 307 now. 307. Oh, the bid is 304. The ask is 306. Let's see if we can get some with them at 304. This stock is down 48% right now. And I'm trying to buy it at 304 now. The stock is down 48% and I'm trying to buy it now. And I cannot get 304 to fill. So I'm going to duplicate and go to 305 now. 305, review order and place it. And I'm buying 60 shares at a time, $60 at a time is what I'm investing here. And I just picked up 306 and I cannot get 304 or 305 here to fill. But I'm trying to buy 20 shares at a time of the stock SUNE. That is what I'm buying. Trying to buy all I can at 304 and 305 with this stock down 47% today. Down 47%. And I'm going to duplicate this order again and duplicate order. I guess all I'm going to get now is a 306. Jeez, they can't get any more shares, I guess, at 304 or 305. And it's probably going to all come to a quick screeching halt here soon. Bunch of 30598s. Here we go. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 30598. 30598. And I already got 305 here and 306. So 30598 at 4:48 p.m. That's a good time to buy. Well, I guess they're all out of those now. Let's change this order here to 306 now. Review order. They're out of these shares. They're going to run out very quickly. And I just got 30597. So I got a 30598 and a 30597. Look at them. They're probably using 1 penny, folks, at a time to trade these. They're probably making 1 share orders again. Oh, yes. Look at all the 1 share buys. Look at all the 1 share buys that I'm getting these with. Look at that. 305, 304, 306 now. 307, 306, 305. And look at them orders at 16:49 and 34 seconds. 305. Cat, the squeeze will be epic. We'll have to celebrate with some Mountain Blue. My cost average right now on this stock is hold on a second. 306, 307 is my dollar cost average. 307. And right now I'm down $5. I'm down, actually, I'm down $3.40 is what I'm down. $3.40. But I'm trying to buy the bottom here, man. How many shares are they going to have at 305, 306, you think, before they run out? And I've bought 160 shares so far, SUNE. And now I'm going to buy some more because I like buying the low of the day, especially when it's driven down on very low after market volume. And now I'm going to try to come in and buy 10 shares again at 305 if I get lucky. Review order and place it. Oh, and I got to edit that and make it good till cancel plus extended. And now I'm coming in at 305. And see if I can pick me up one more 305 here, folks. And I think a Mountain Blue is a good idea, so I'm going to get me one right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. And I think the more appropriate beverage for today is going to be the Mountain Bled because we were bled out today. So today we're going to do the Mountain Bled. It's got a little blue and a little red on it. Okay? They bled us out today, folks. So let's get this poured. Make sure we get a nice nickel head on this thing. On the bled has to have the head. Got to have that perfect nickel head on here. And there it is, folks. Cheers to each and every one of you. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Got to have that nickel head. There it is right there, folks. There's the nickel head. Nickel head, folks. Cheers to each and every one of you. Adrian, hello there. Welcome to the channel. Oh, yes. I got a bush. Cheers. All right. Nice. Gosh, I guess they must just have an endless flow of a fountain of 305 shares this afternoon in the after hours. And I guess so. It looks to me like they just ran out. Look at this, folks. They just dumped out here all those five, and now they've run out. I guess that's the last 2007 at 305, folks. And then 5 shares at 306. Do you understand how laughable that is? 2007 shares sold at 305 and 5 shares and it's at 306. Oh my gosh. Now 3,000 at 305.99. Oh, 307, 50 shares, 308.1. What? Oh, what in the world happened just then? They quickly ran out of the 305s, didn't they? Oh, my goodness. All right. And look at all 310. Look at all those 305s I bought and 306s. Nice. All right. Oh, goodness. And now we're at 313. Whoa. Nice. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 308, 10 shares and 1 share at 313. There's a gap between the 8 and the 13 now. Ha! And look now, the 2,000 fake shares is at 320. The 2,000 fake shares is at 320, folks. There it is. 2,000 fake shares at 320. Oh my goodness gracious. Watch it rise. Watch the 2,000 fake shares move up. Oh yeah. Oh man. 2,000 soon. SUNE. 2,000 fake shares. Fake shares at how much? 320. And what time? 4:57 p.m. 4:57 p.m. 2,000 fake shares at 320. And I'm telling you, watch them move these shares up. Watch them move them up. Now that this price is rising and we get up here to 318, watch them take the 2,000 and move them up, folks. All right? And this is SUNE that we're buying here, or I have been buying. SUNE. SUNE. And I just got through filling a bunch of shares at 305, 306, 305.98, 308, 309, 305. And there she goes, folks. 314. Woo! All right. This is going to be an epic run. And like you said, it's going to be an epic run, and we're going to be celebrating with our Mountain Blues. Epic run, Gary. Watch it take off now. 314. Did they run out of shares at 305? How many million shares have traded now? Last time I checked, it was 22,164,000. 22,164,000. Well, by golly, look at that. They must have just plumb run out at 304 and 305, didn't they? They dang sure did. They ran out at 304 and 305. Huh. Well, my. Take a look at the chart now, folks. Whoa! Breaking up and away. The 5-day over the 10. Goodbye. My. Pardon me, folks. Look at that candlestick. 305. And now she's 312 bid, 315 ask. Nice. Well, folks, you saw me jump over there, trade and Chucky Schwab. Yes, mon. Yes, mon. Let's go. Oh, Nvidia's around 207 and just flashed at 218. Nice. Are you planning to keep soon for tomorrow morning, Catfish? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Those shares I just bought at 305 and 304, they're now 315 now. I'm happy as can be. And I expect them to go up much higher than that even. And from this line, it should not stop until it gets to here. There should be nothing to stop it from here to there, all right? Because nothing stopped it from dropping through that range, so nothing's going to stop it from rising through this range. Nothing stopped it here. Nothing stopped it. Nothing stopped it there, and nothing's going to stop it from rising now. Nothing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. I'm seeing some green coming in down here. Green. More buyers, way more buyers than sellers right there on that low when they got down to where I bought it. Look at that, where I was buying at 304 and 305. Look at all the green coming in there and buying that. They're savvy investors, folks. Savvy investors. How high will she springboard now? How high will this 5-day go up? How high? Bid 312 now, ask 315. Nice. Well, you saw where I bought with my real account over here. I bought 305.98, 305.97, 305, 306, 308, 309, 308. I don't know. Apparently, they ran out of the fake shares, I guess. I guess they ran out of the fake shares, folks. Just like yesterday, there comes a point where there's just no more fake shares available. And yesterday that happened at 300 million volume. Today it happened at 22 million volume. All the fake shares ran out. And look at the buyers come in right there on that satchel. Look at them come in and buy that right there. Boom, they bought it. Because they know what I know. It's going to springboard off this. Let's go look at the 180-day chart. Look at that 180-day chart, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that freaking rooster's head. Look at that pecker there. Peck. And they just tried to peck it down in the after hours to there. Oh my gosh, look at the 200 rising down here on this chart after this triple crossover. Triple crossover. And then look at the 50-day red line and the blue 45 separating above the 50-day now. And look at the 200 starting to pitch upwards. Watch out, folks. This thing could move quickly, move very rapidly. Beware, shorty, because this thing could move extremely rapidly here with this kind of formation. A rising 200. Look at it pitching up. Look at the 50-day moving up. Look at the 40-day rising. Holy crap. The only thing that fell is that friggin' 5-day. The only thing that's fallen is the 5-day. Watch out, folks. Watch out, shorty. Because this is the definition of convergence right here. This is the definition of converging a stock where the 5 hits the 10 with a rising 50-day and a rising 45 and a rising 200. This is the definition of capitulation and convergence right there. That is it. That's the definition of it. And look at that rising 45-day and rising 50-day down below and the rising 200. And this is it. Consolidate, capitulate, converge. Converge it. And then bounce it off that. Bounce it off that. Let's look at the 1-day now. Oh my, look at it bounce off that I just called. Look at it bounce. Look at it, folks. Look at it. It's bouncing right now. It's bouncing, folks. It's going to bounce. Watch this candlestick. Watch the 5-day. Watch the 5-day. Watch it bounce. Oh, yeah. It's going to go, folks. It's going to rise. I sincerely believe this stock is going to rise from here. I'm looking at that blue 5-day average there, and I see a freaking green candlestick here now. Come on, let's jump that up here. Let's bring it up to here. Let's bring it on up here. Bring it on up here. Let's go. Let's push it up. Let's watch that 5-day rise. It's already crossed over the 10-day. Let's watch it rise. Adrian, Adrian, I'm all out now. I'm all out now. For investors and geologists alike, historical production, okay. I'm at 321.04 on UK. Wow. UK is too volatile. Okay. Jayhawk, yup, UK. I can't believe it's still moving. Wow. UK on fire. AMD only down 3%. Money on that stock over the years. Well, there it goes. There it goes, folks. There's the 5-day chart right there. It's gone. Watch the 5-day springboard now. Watch this green candlestick become wickless. Watch this green candlestick become wickless, folks. And they've raised the bid now to 313 from 312. Well, that sucks for them because the ask is 315, the bid 313. That means you're filling at 314. And that's pitiful, shorty. That's pitiful. And where are the fake shares now? Wait a minute, folks. Where's the fake shares? Where's the fake 2200? Whoa, they took them out. They had fake shares, 2200 shares at 320 a share. Wait a minute. What? What is happening with SUNE? Where are the fake shares at 320? The 1900 fake shares at 320. Where did they go? See, they took it out, folks. They took it out. I told you they would. I told you they would. They moved the fake shares at 320. The 1900 shares at 320. They just moved them. They've moved them, folks. They took them out. And I told you that they would do that. I told you they would do that. I literally just got through writing this down. I wrote it down right here. 4:57 p.m. SUNE 2,000 fake shares at 320. This is shares, SH, not 54, SH. 2,000 fake shares at 320. Where are they now? Where are the 2,000 fake shares at 320 now? I told you they'd disappear. And baby, this thing is rising now, ladies and gentlemen. 315. All right. Well, I feel good about my buys on my real account there at 305 I just got. Oh, 316, 319. Oh, what's going on here? 320 now. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, that sounds pretty good to me. Let's stay in it. Let's buy some more. Trade order status 324, 325 on the ask. And I'm going to come in now. Oh my gosh, the bid is 320. The ask is 325. I'm going to try to buy 317. And I'm going to come in again here. I'm trying to buy 305. I've got to change that now. And I'm going to come in at 321. And I'm going to kill crap on the gap. Review order because the bid is 320. I'm going to try to buy 321. And I cannot fill at 321. And the ask is 326, folks. The ask is 335. The ask just jumped up to 335, everyone. Whoa. The bid is 323. I've got to raise my 317 bid. The ask is 340, folks. The ask is 345. Holy smokes. And now I'm going to try to buy 334. Golly, folks, look at this thing climb. The ask is 334. The ask is 349 now. Oh my goodness, what has happened to this stock? The ask is 340 now, folks. Hot dang. The ask is 332. I just filled at 334. Now I'm trying to buy 320. Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. Oh, yeah. The ask is 340. What happened to all the shares that they had at 308 and $3.04? Oh my gosh, look at that thing, folks. Boom, boom. Oh, yes. Oh, 356 is what it closed at. My goodness gracious, folks. Look at that thing ascend rapidly, folks, right now. And look at the buyers coming in versus sellers on this candlestick right now. Look at this. Look at the buyers coming in. The ask is 337. Wow, folks. Nice. Oh, my. Let's go soon. Yes. Oh, my. Moved my DCA by 91 cents. Finally green again. All right. Tomato biz soup. And the bid is 337. The ask is 341 now on this stock. Nice. The ask just jumped up to 343, folks. Oh, and the fake shares just disappeared at 344. 7,000 fake shares just disappeared at 344. 7,000 fake shares at 344 just disappeared. What is going on? I guess they ran out of all the fake shares, folks. I guess all the fake shares ran out at 304 and 305, where I bought them about an hour ago. Nice. Man, I'm going to keep buying here, folks. I sure am. I'm going to keep buying here. And the ask is 340. I'm going to try to buy here, and the bid is 325. I'm going to try for 333. 333. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm gonna crap on the gap here, folks. I'm gonna kill this gap. And I cannot fill at 333 right there. I did fill at 334. I did get 334. It says the bid is 323, but I cannot fill now at 333. Let's duplicate this order here. And now let's crap on that gap, and we're going to go up to 338. Try and buy 20 at 338. Good till cancel plus extended. And I just filled at 333, and I just filled at 338. Just filled at 338, and the ask is 339. See, they don't like me doing that. They didn't like me doing that. So they dropped that 340 ask price down when they saw me doing that. They didn't like it. They don't like that at all. When I start crapping on the gap, they get mad. That's right, they get mad. And now they're trying to dump. They just tried to dump some 329s in there and flavor it up. And they ran out of that real fast. And now they're at 333. 333. And I did fill there 333. I'm going to go again, try that again, duplicate that order. Pardon me. I'm going to try and buy 333 again now. And 333 will not fill now. 333 is gone. And folks, we're up to 338 now. And on our way, baby. Look at him trying to dump one share at 330, 333, and one share. Look at these one share orders, 334 they're trying to dump and hold now. 334, one share. 333, one share. And that's me there. I bought 8 shares at 333 there. And there she goes. 8 more at 333. That's me. And now 334. Uh-oh. 16 shares at 330 thrown out. 16 shares makes it fall 4 cents, and then 35 and it's right back up. Oh, no more 330s. We're 331, 331. Look at that. 999 shares there. And there she goes, folks. Say goodbye to the 334 share orders, folks. Adios, baby. Look at that. 333, 918 shares. And they could have just sold at 338. Could have sold at 338, dumbasses. Could have sold them at 338, and they decided to sell them at 333. And now it's back up to 335. One share. Nice. I love it when I see 918 shares sold at 333 and then one share and it's at 335. I like that, folks. I like seeing that. I like it. I like the feel of that when I see them dump 918 at 333 and one share fills at 335. I really like the look of that. I sure do. I like the look of that a lot. Means to me that they're getting weaker, folks. They're getting weaker by the moment. Jayhawk says that's me trying to figure out where I can buy at. I hear you. I just wonder. It's so odd that yesterday they had 304 million shares before they ran out. And today, apparently, they've run out at 22 million. And the price is now rising. Well, I'm happy with my buys this afternoon. I can tell you right now, I'm happy with all my buys that I just got at $3.06, 305, 308, 309, 308, 312. I'm glad I got all those shares 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 80. Just buying all those shares at the 305s, 306 is nice. And now we're at 333. I love it. I love it. I love it, folks. 10% gain this evening. That's what it amounts to, a 10% gain. And I just wonder how much higher it's going to go now. And look at the fake shares now at 340 a share, 13,000 at 340 now. 13,000 fake shares. At what? At 340. Oh my goodness. Watch this 13,000 shares disappear. Watch this 13,000 shares jump up. All these are spoof bids. All this is spoof bidding. 7,000 at 344, that's a spoof bid too. And the 3,000 at 345, all spoof bids. And you watch as this price rises right on up, those will disappear. And there's nothing between 333, where there's 700 shares, and 339, there's nothing. So once this pops past 333, it's going to go right on up. It's going to go right on up, folks. Nothing's going to stop it when this is gone. It's going to run straight up to here, 339. And then this 13,000, that'll disappear and go up here somewhere. This 13,000 is not real, folks. It's a fake shield. It's called spoof bidding. This is a spoof bid here at 340 a share. And you're going to find that out as soon as we break over 332 here. You'll see it in a moment. As soon as we break over 332, and the bid now is 330. The ask is 332. What happened to all the shares at 305 from an hour ago? I wonder. What happened to those? What happened to all the shares at 305 from an hour ago? And now I'm seeing orders filling at 333. And I wonder what happened to all the shares at 305 that were selling a half an hour ago at 305? Huh? Look at these one share dumps at 332, one share at 331. I wonder who's scared now. Nobody's scared. 335 people were selling shares, and now they're dumping at 331, 330. Ridiculous. Well, I'm presuming they won't be there for long. Just like the shares at 305, they won't be there long. I'm just guessing. I could be wrong, but I don't think they'll be long. SUNE. We are at 550 so far for you if this hits $8. All right. I got you, man. Well, if it hits half of that, then I should get 225, right? If it hits $4, you're going to send me 225. Okay. All right. That sounds fair. If I'm going to get if I'm going to get 550 at $8, then at $4 I should get 225. Subaru Live. That only seems fair. Oh my. How long can they hold it here now? And let's go look at this chart now, what it's looking like. Oh my goodness, look at him herking and jerking this. Oh my goodness. Oh my. It's going to be a red belly blueback, not a blue bellied redback. It's about to turn into a red belly blueback here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. A red belly blueback forming right now. No wonder they're trying so hard to stop it because the 45 is about to cross the 50-day. The 45 days crossing the 50-day, folks, is disastrous for them. Disastrous, disastrous. That is absolutely disastrous. And look at them try to attack it down, and all the shares just got bought up. Look at that. Holy smokes. Look at the buyers. 2-to-1 buyers over sellers there as they just tried to drop the price. Look at that. 2-to-1 buyers over sellers when they tried to hit that 50 just then. Oh my gosh. Buyers came in big. Buyers came in big there. Oh, they tried to dump it down, and the buyers said, "We'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for dumping to $3.23 just then," because they bought all of that. And they fired all their guns at once. They fired all their big sell order off at once, and everyone bought it. 75% of that candlestick was buyers, 25% sellers. Right there, man. That must have scared them when they saw that. That would scare me if I was shorting. If I tried to dump a bunch of shares there and I saw all that get bought up, I'd go, oh shit, we're in freaking trouble now. And there it goes right on back up. There she goes, folks. And they are in trouble. When they just tried to dump that right there and all that got bought, they're in trouble here. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. Look at all that bought too. Holy cow. Bid 326, ask 329. Bid 326, ask 329. You know, when I bought this stock, it was down 47% in the after hours just now. And now it's only down 39%. So I made an 8% gain on my buys. All right. Uh, so it won't go to $8? No, I'm not saying it won't go. I'm just needing a little incentive to keep pitching it to people. Man, if I get all these buyers to keep coming in and buying this thing because it's been oversold, then I think I should get something when it gets to $4. Didn't you just buy it with me at 305? So I mean $4. Holy crap, that's a freaking sweet gain there. 25% gain. I think you should be able to tip a little bit my direction there. And that's just flavor up the water a little bit. That's all. You know, that's putting a little seasoning on the steak is all I'm asking. Let's flavor it up before we throw it on the grill. Subaru Live says I have zero in, but these two have fair amount. Okay. All right. Well, I'm telling you right now, this thing's about to bounce right off this 50-day line right now, and there's no way they're going to get it to go below it. As soon as they've tried to dump right there, all bought up. Tried to dump right there, just got to the 50. Then all bought up the next candlestick. They can't run it down here. That's too much. There's too many buyers here. Too many buyers now at 325. And why not? They just bought it at 305, so they shouldn't be afraid of 325. If all those people just bought it at 305, do you think they're afraid to buy it at 325 now? I don't think so. No, I don't. I do not believe that. I don't believe they're afraid to buy it at 325 if all of them just scarfed it all up at 305. And for all I know, they bought all of them bought there because they saw me buying there, and maybe they were incentivized. Holy smokes. Ready to see it rumble now. Let's see it rise. We've seen all the selling attempts. We've tried to see them scratch it down, but we see the buyers coming in now. Buyers coming in. Buyers poured in there. Buyers poured in there. Probably they were influenced by your excitement. Yes, I bet they would be. And why shouldn't they be? And let's go over here and trade. Let me look at this. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Where did all the candlesticks go? Where did all the candlesticks go here? And listen, they've already piled in here with 55,000. They piled in there with 95,000. I'm sorry, they piled in here with 5,500. They piled in here with 9,500. They piled in here with 8,600. They got 1,200 there. They got 8,800 there. They got 33,000 there. They got 4,500 there. They got 9,740 at 308 along with me. And by the way, I bought right here where the 8,811, that's me buying at 305. So that was me buying right there, all the shares I bought in my real account there. And then look at this. They only had 333,000 there at 806. 333,000. Here they only had 1,500 at 807, 307. Oh my God, that's pitiful. 308, they had 9,740. Couldn't even get 10,000 shares there. Not even $30,000 worth of shares bought there. Here, 7,800. 14,000 at 310. And then here, 1,000 at 311, folks. 1,000 at 311 is all they could buy. At 312, ran out at 10,000 at 312. 313 ran out at 16, ran out at 8,500 at 314. Ran out, folks, ran out. They ran out. of the 315 million shares. They ran out there. That's the last of the 315 million shares. 8,537, and they ran out there at 314. Then they ran out here at 12,649, 7,700, 3,900, and they ran out there at 317. That's right. I'm showing you the numbers, folks. Here they ran out at 1,900 at 318. 1,900 is all. Here they ran out at 10,000 at 319. They just flat ran out, folks. They ran out here at 5,600 at 320. They ran out 13,000 at 321. They ran out 14 at 3,600 shares is all they had at 322. That's all, folks. 3,600 at 322, 7,300 at 323. Here, 593 folks at 324. 593 shares is all they've sold at 324. 593. I want you guys to understand how they manipulate, and they're just using little one share, onesie, twosies. That's how they got to 324, folks, with 593 shares they sold. Here's almost 8,000 at 325. And here, 20,844 at 326. And they ran out of room at 20,844. 327, only 9,420 at 327. And they've run out there. They're going to run out there just like they ran out down here at 10,000. And they ran out here at 4,000. And they ran out here at 7,700. Ran out here at 12,000. Ran out here at 16,000. They're going to run out here too, folks. They're going to run out until they get up here, and then there's none. No shares here. No shares here were sold here at this price. 334, no shares. 335, 1,400. 336, 692. 337, no shares sold at 337. No shares sold at 337. 1,700 sold at 338. Do you see how little the amounts of shares they're using now here in the after hours? Look at all the buys that came in up here, folks, and look how little they're using. 1,700, 1,300, 1,500 shares in the after hours to hold it down with. I'm just letting you know, folks. Not likely it's going to stay down here with that chintzy little share amounts being traded. Not real likely. I wonder, though, what happened to all the shares at 305 a share? They are naked shorting soon. Yep, I don't doubt that at all. Yep, I wouldn't doubt that one bit. Let's do something here real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, you have been blocked. Oh, sure. Oh, goodness gracious, freaking A. Why would Fintel be blocking me? Never blocked me before. Do they not like me showing everybody all the information on here? Let's try another way in. Fintel. Oh my God. Fintel stock. Let's try and get in another way. Oh, look, Fintel's been taken over by China, folks. Fintel has been taken over by China. Oh my gosh, they've been hacked, folks. It looks like they've been hacked. Well, here's where I wanted to see what the naked shorting positions were on Fintel, but it looks like they've been hacked, folks. Fintel, I think they got hacked, folks. Let me try and see if I can get over here on this computer on Fintel. Hang on. Hold on. Fintel homepage. Oh God. Yes, it's the same thing on my other computer too. Fintel has been hacked, folks. Got all these. Look at all this. Fintel, look at all this Chinese bullshit up here. Translate this page. Sorry, you have been blocked. Oh gosh. Fintel, what happened? Kim Geiger 144. That's what the pay is per share for the assumed side of the merger, 226. Very suspicious stock movement today, though. I can only call it out for what it is. Very, very fishy. And now looking at them try to drive the price below the 50-day. But ladies and gentlemen, the 200 is way up here and the 50 is way up here. And I've already told you how hard it is to do that. The weight of the 200-day up here and the weight of the 50, they're too heavy to hold it down underneath. It just won't happen, folks. It never stays. They can try all they want to barcode down here, but it won't matter. When they got the 50 up above and the 200 up here, it's impossible, folks, to keep it there. It's virtually impossible. They can try all they want right here to porpoise things, but it's going to bounce again, folks, off this line because the 50 is above and the 200 is above. It's as simple as that. And you're all going to witness it, folks, here in a moment. You're going to see this 5-day average get pushed up and raised because of the pull of the 50-day rising and the 200 up above. They carry too much weight, folks. They have too much gravitational pull. Just watch. They're going to draw this 5-day right back up because that's just the way it is, folks. This is a 50-day average, and this is just a short-term little 5-day average. The 50's up above, and so is the 200. This is just a wimpy little 5-day average. It's going to get drawn up to the weight of these. See the 180-day chart? Don't be afraid and fooled, folks. Don't be afraid. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled, folks. Everyone knows this 45 is rising off the rising 50. Everyone knows it. They all know it. They also all know the 200 is rising as well. Don't be fooled by the short term 5-day average manipulation because, folks, the long term shows the 45 still rising and the 50 as well. And so is the 200. That's why I'm convinced that this thing's going to bounce. That's why I'm convinced it's going to bounce because the 200 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 45 is rising, and they're all rising. If you look at the 1-day chart, they're all rising above where the current price is. They're all over where the current price is now. This is over, and so is this one. They're over where the current price is now. And that gets very, very hard to hold a stock down below a rising 200 and a rising 45 and 50. They can try all they want, but it's not going to happen, folks. And just so you're aware of it, look at the first low in the after hours. It was right here. Look at the second low in the after hours. It was right there. Look at the third low in the after hours now, right there. Okay. You guys see that? That's the third one. I'll put a line there so you can pay attention and you can understand every low is higher now. Every low is higher. Every one of them. Every low is higher. And that's the way it should be. See that? Here's your first low in the after hours, your second low in the after hours, your third low in the after hours might be considered there, and your fourth low in the after hours is there. And now your fifth low is here. That's where your fifth low is in the after hours. The same point as the 5-day drop to right there. The same point now. Watch this 200-day average and watch this 50, which are both up above. Draw this off this line and pull it up. They'll draw it off of it and they will pull it up, most likely. And look how high they oversold the RSI just then. Look at the RSI, completely oversold right then. Twice oversold. Double Tata. And really it's a double Vaggie. That's right. There's no roundness to those. Those are double Vages, folks. A double Vag right there. Yeah, let it fly. Yes. Make no mistake about it. Whoever's manipulating this stock, they're worried right now, and they should be. Because right here, they got this price to drop to there. The second time, they got it to drop to there. The third time, they got it to drop to there. The fourth time, they got it to drop to there. The fifth time, they're dropping it to this line. Nice. Dropping it to this line now. Just a higher high, folks. That's all it is. A higher low, I should say, is all that is a higher low every time. Every time, a higher low. From here you go. Right there. First low there. First low on this line. Second low on this line. Third low on this line. There it is. And now the fourth low on this line. The fifth low now on this line. And every picture tells a story, folks. And look at this. The 45-day just bounced right off of that line and is rising nicely. And it's going to come up over that 50-day. And they know it. They're in trouble. They've got themselves a red belly and a blue belly here having a good time together. And they're going to run on up, folks, both of them. Because the 200 is way up here, folks, way up here. If the 200 was down below, it would be different. But the 200 is way up here. And folks, that is going to raise this off here. It's going to raise it. Very hard to barcode underneath a 50-day average. See what I mean? Look how they tried to barcode under the 50-day when it was up here. See that? Friggin' thing got drawn right up. Then look how they tried to barcode under the 50-day right here. Friggin' thing got drawn right up. Now they're going to come over here and try to barcode under the 50-day. It's just going to get drawn right up again, folks. You see, it happened here. They tried to barcode under the 50, tried to barcode under the 50, tried to barcode now under the 50-day average. Very hard to do that, folks. Very, very hard. Very hard. Very, very, very difficult. And to keep it there anyway, it's okay to get it down there for a few seconds and do it for a minute or two, but to keep it there gets very hard because that 50 days up here and the 200 is way the hell up here. So this gets real hard to try to barcode underneath that number and keep it there. And you're all going to figure that out here in just a minute if you keep watching. They're not going to keep it under this, not under this 50. Nope. Not going to happen, folks. Not in my book. I don't believe it. And now I see the next low has been established at this number. Oh, no. So the next number is now here. Every low getting higher and higher. Yep, every single low. The first low they had in the after hours was right there. Right there was the first low in after hours at this price. And that price was 304, where I bought it. Where I bought it at 304 and 305, folks. That's where Catfish bought it in this real account. You can look over here and see the shares right there. I bought it at 305, 304, 305, 305.96, 305. That's where I bought it. And I bought it there very wisely at that price, I think. Think that was a good place to buy it. Triple crossover afterwards, boom. Double crossover anyway. And here we are again. Monkeys trying to barcode underneath a 50-day average up here. Nice try, Shorty. Let's see how long this lasts. See how long it lasts. Looks like a kiss. Yep, it sure does. Kiss it right off this line. Ugh. Perfect entry, Cat. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, I've been watching the dang thing a long time, and that just looked like the place to buy. Over here, they ran it down to that number just briefly there, briefly at that line. They just briefly touched that line. Then they got the next low here. And again, a very brief touch there. Then very brief again right there. Now, very briefly here on this line, and here it goes, folks. I told you it's very hard to barcode this underneath a 50 and a 200 up here. And here it goes right now. It's making its move. I think it's going to bounce right off this line, right like it should. And that again substantiates the fact that this was the deepest low. The second one was here. The deepest low, number one, number two, and there really should be one right there, number three. There should be a line there too at number three, which I'm going to put there now, just so you can all see it, folks, and so the shorts can see it too. Right there. See that shorts? First low you had in the after hours? There. $3. The second low in the after hours? There. 303. The third low you had in the after hours? There. 304. The next low you had in the after hours? Here. 312. The next low you've had in the after hours? Here. 315. And the next low in the after hours? Here. 317. How do you like that? Isn't that something? Every low, a higher low since the market closed, and they ran it down. Boy, how do you're gonna have to work here, Shorty. And the trouble is, like I said, you're 50 days over you, and so is the 200. Gets real hard to hold this down there. I don't see how you're gonna do it. Even with 3 red candlesticks in a row, I just don't see how you're gonna do it. I don't see how you're going to. There you go. 3 in a row, 4 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, trying to sell it down. And then it bounces right off this line again. Look at that green candlestick being bought there, coming in now. SUNE, folks. This is a stock. SUNE. And the bid is now 315. The ask is 316. The bid 315, ask 316. And I bought it at 304, 305, 306, 305, 305. Looking at the trade. And what I see here is no shares at all between 350 down to 333. No shares from 350 to 333. There are no shares from this region here to this price here. There are no shares, and it's going to gap right over this. When it gets up here to 333, folks, look out, because there is a huge gap from 333 up to 350. There's a huge gap there, folks. Huge gap. Bid now 317, ask 320. Bid now 317, ask 320. Where did all the 305 shares go, ladies and gentlemen? Where? Where did all the shares go at 305 in the after hours that I bought? Why are they 10 cents higher now, I wonder? Did they run out? Seems very odd that they would run out at 22 million shares when they had 315 million yesterday. But I guess they did. I guess that's the only excuse for no more 305s now. They just flat ran out of them, I guess. Ran out of them. I don't know how. Only 22 million shares today, and they ran out of 305 in the after hour. Now we're at 315. Yesterday, there was 315 million shares of this stock, and today there's only 22 million, apparently. That's what it looks like. And there she goes. There she goes, folks. Look at that 5-day rising back up over the 10 now. And probably not going to stop it because this is a 50-day up here, the 200 way up here. Well, like I said, most likely not going to stop. Most likely not going to stop. And yes, that's a volume spike. Yep, 8,100 shares bought right there. 8,100 bought right there. And look at that 5-day crossing over the 10-day right now, folks. Momentum, baby. 5 days crossing the 10-day as we speak. Just like I said. Just like I said it would. Folks, you just can't barcode underneath a 50-day average, folks. Try all you want. It'll be a fail. It will always fail, folks, to try to barcode underneath a 50-day average. It will always fail 9 times out of 100, 99 times out of 100. It will fail trying to barcode under a 50-day average. Now, I'm going to thank you guys for being here with me today. I wish I could stick around with you till this makes its extreme move, but I cannot do that, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to call it a night. And I feel good about where I bought all the 305s over here. And I'm up. How much am I up on this account? Account position. Let's see what I'm up now. Well, since I bought all those at 305, up right now $36.40. So I doubt there's going to be any more 305 sold in the after hours. I'm pretty sure there won't be. And the bid is now 315 and the ask is 320. But I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate what you got going on your end. Thank you for sharing with me on this channel today. And remember, folks, I want you to be trading with paper money like I did here. And then when we see the lowest lows, that's when we go over to our real money and start buying, okay? Don't risk yourself any money use paper money until we get that low. And then you can come in and buy with your real account like I did today, okay? I suggest you do that every day, everyone. All right, you guys have a great evening. I'm going to be here tomorrow at 6:48 if I hear my alarm clock go off today. Did not hear it this morning at all. And I woke up and I was thinking, man, I slept good. I'm ready to go here. It's probably, I set the alarm for 6:08. And I looked and when I got into the kitchen and the time was 6:54. I was like, oh my gosh, my alarm's been going off for friggin' uh almost 50 minutes. I never even heard it. So I got to turn that alarm up this morning tomorrow. So you guys have a great night. I wish you all well. And as always, I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you learn from every experience we have here. I hope that you have the best of health that you can possibly have. And last but not least, as always, I hope that you're all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves that. And as I can see right now, I'm going to take one last look and see that blue 45 day. Look at it rising, folks. Just look at it rise. And let's hope to see this thing just escalate and take off. All right. And I wish I could stick around with you to see it take place. I don't know that it will for sure, but it sure shit could, folks. And if it does, I'll send you a telegram notification. All right. And I'll send a notification out on YouTube too. I hear you. I'm going to go to sleep right now because tomorrow will come sooner. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. All right, everybody. That's it. Me, Catfish Tyler, saying farewell. God bless you all and hope you're surrounded with love. See you tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. if I can get my lazy butt out of bed. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye, everyone.